Still probably better than all of ours.
Cornian. Okay. Um, yeah, it's missing quite a bit. Anyone else want to fill anything in, like the massive gaps?
Wait, hang on. Am I? Okay, I'm not. So,
Oh, and I wasn't
managed
even
to
live
sneak
that
around
entire
a
time.
lot
Sorry.
more. I was mostly in the hole for all of this, so.
I did the recap, but it was garbage. So.
But managed to sneak around a bit more, try to find the main prison area. I believe I might be incorrect on that.
Yes,
But
that's what we were looking for. We were looking for
Yep.
Lucas, who we
Yes.
knew was in the main wing.
Yep. And after a while of flying around, doing all monkeying around because we're a bunch of fucking monkeys.
Yeah.
We
did
Stealthy
tons of like
monkeys.
flying around and
Stealthy monkeys, believe
avoiding
it
the
or not. I know,
actual
us stealth.
Because of Pass Without
mission.
Trace. That's the only
Yep.
reason.
Partly because we were trying to prepare
Yep.
ourselves, but
And
at the same time.
so managed to sneak through, managed to get everybody into the main prison area. Grix snuck around, managed to find Lucas.
True.
And we tried to figure out a way out of here. But we were caught by the Rakshasa and his friend, who, if I remember correctly, that was the gentleman that was also
Gentleman.
They were gentlemen,
Gentle undead.
gentle undead. This thing, creature. Hang on, I don't want
Abomination.
I don't want Grix to get canceled for me misgendering it. I'm sorry.
What? So do undead have genders?
Creature's actually its name.
There you go. It was also in Terrath at the when we ended up fighting Death / Valded, if I'm correct.
What are you talking about? I zoned out for a second.
The zombie fucker that was in the prison was also the one that was present in Terrath.
Yeah. The one that was present in Terrath and the one that you guys fought in the Necropolis.
Ziggurat?
Where do we start fucking zombies, dude? I must have missed that session.
I don't know. When did we start doing that, Velios?
No.
Anyway, I mean, you were an undead cleric. You were a death cleric.
Great. It was a grave cleric.
Grave cleric.
Necrophilia.
Right?
Hi, my name is Velios. And we're doing an unboxing today.
I'll put it like this for what the difference
So
is.
fun.
A grave cleric deals with the dead. A death cleric makes people dead.
Anyway.
But they both fuck the dead.
They both
fuck the dead.
Hey, if that's what you choose to believe, that is your choice to make.
I mean, think about undead servants that you entirely control. You know.
Eh?
It's gonna happen.
No Time Man's thought about this when he had the option to create undead.
There you go. And
no one loves me, but my flesh golem will.
We
make him love me.
With us being discovered, we hesitantly and what's the word I'm looking for? Reluctantly, that's the word. Make our way into the room to speak with him further, which he then proceeds to fleshballify the zombie fucker.
Oh my god.
And with that, he continued his conversation with us trying to figure out a way to trade for Lucas, Eventually,
being all
Kira-
to from like 200 feet away.
exactly. Hey, what's your name? What? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Commercial should be disabled.
Look, nobody wants to
For
get
streams.
close to Rakshasa.
Evils
Anyway.
of consumption.
Miko was the
No,
only
no
one who
limits,
kept
that's right.
stepping
I
forward.
only ever do
Thank you, Miko.
ads
You're so
at the
polite.
start
Like,
and
I-
end
everyone
of
else,
streams.
like, has
So I
no
apologize
fucking
for that,
manners.
but
Well,
I
Well,
walked
here's-
forward, but I didn't say
and,
anything. I
block
just
them
stood there
if you can.
quietly.
I don't know if it's manners
do.
or
Do we have laser guns? I
unknowing
don't.
of what he
I
can
do have a
actually
pistol.
do.
but it doesn't fire lasers.
I don't
It's,
know if it was being
magic
polite or
bullets
just her not knowing
that
what
are
he can
infinite.
do.
So
You
I
mean
never have to
ignorance?
reload,
So
but
what?
Yes.
When has the Rakshasa...
and they're fiery.
I mean, yeah, he's done
and deadly.
horrible things to you, but when has he ever been rude to you?
He's been just
Okay, it's
politely
the,
evil.
Well, it's pretty rude to try and take Garrosh over.
Fafnir's
Like I said,
To be
Annihilator.
fair, that was a deal.
You can take a look at it on
But when
the
has he been
character sheet
outright
on the
rude to
bottom
you?
right. You can see.
This is true, but still, he's an asshole.
1d10 damage
Um,
plus dex.
No doubt.
Anyway,
My dex
we've
is
had this.
at least 20.
I'm not
I feel
redoing
like-
this discussion. We've had this
So plus
discussion
5.
already. Moving forward.
1d10
He blew up the
plus 5.
council. I feel like that's pretty
Piercing
rude.
damage.
We
And
did-
then
that
also
was afterwards.
2d6
That
He
was
just
fire
interrupted
or
us.
cold.
That was afterwards.
Whatever I choose.
Anyway, moving forward. I didn't get to that part yet.
Good time.
Thank you.
So it's
Eventually,
either fire
Garrosh is
or
like,
cold.
"Fuck it, I don't care." Just
I
get
guess
him
if
out
I
of here,
use
figure
fire
out what he
damage,
knows.
then
And
it's
then
close to a
somehow,
laser, but-
without a tongue, Lucas manages to scream
Yeah,
out his
exactly.
the Rakshasa's name, which is
Oh,
Polemos.
we never explained that. While you guys were having your conversation, Miko again casting Regenerate on him.
Oh my god!
Really? Awesome.
Or not casting Regenerate, but gave him the one of the potions of regeneration. So he grew
Yeah, I
his-
slipped him a potion.
Oh yeah, that was never spoken of in
makes
any form of
sense.
fashion.
No, because it was sneaky.
It was impressive. Good job.
hinted towards it because he like I mentioned that he had like moved towards Miko.
Did she roll stealth or a sleight of hand? Because I didn't see the roll, so I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's almost like we're doing rolls to GM or something.
Oh my god.
As we should.
How dare you?
Anyway,
Miko seeks to betray us. She hides her actions from us.
Oh.
moving forward.
To be fair, Velios was causing a giant disturbance, okay? He was just being so loud, so it was really easy to get
I'm
away
kidding.
with it.
I'm just being
And
stupid.
here's the thing though. That is the best part about him. He is the world's best distraction by talking a bunch of fucking nonsense. Anyway,
Yep.
moving forward.
I don't know. He'll just piss off the person he's talking to. So I don't know how reliable.
I'm
that
gonna try
distraction is if it
to
doesn't-
It's a tactic.
to sense motives on Mika.
Anyway.
You sense whatever you sense from her.
Okay. Good.
Anyway.
I knew it the whole time.
Some of his
I knew
blood
it.
turned its own.
All right. Am I going to finish this or no? Are we going to keep talking nonsense?
Well, get to it instead of like
Then
disclaiming.
Then all of you assholes keep fucking talking over me. Shit.
Talk over us.
He's jealous.
I'm trying to, but then I'd be screaming at you, and I'm not trying to do that. Fuck you. You know what? Stop. You know what? You know what? Fuck
Right
you.
now.
You know what? All right. Bye. Goodbye.
Are making as
Goodbye.
noise as possible. Okay.
You know what? Goodbye.
Taco for us.
What the fuck is this shit?
Quick, block it. Block the chat. Oh, hi, Garrosh.
Shut your goddamn whore mouth. Anyway. Apparently, with him
Good
now
times.
drinking a
How's it going,
potion of
Delta?
troll regeneration, he managed to scream out his name, Polemos, which he then proceeded to
You're here.
fight us.
Whenever Alex gets here, you have
And
to tell him he's late.
While
He's late.
decently tough, he was not trying.
'Cause I know he's
he
at
was
horse
just
riding
using a
work,
bunch of illusions.
Still,
Which then
he
the
always tells you
prison
that you're late. So
started exploding, along with
I'll tell him he's late too.
a portion of Purgatorio.
I don't know if I communicated that well enough, but the prison wasn't exploding.
It was
Oh,
just
something was
shaking.
exploding.
It was like
It was
a
feeling the shock waves coming from the moon's surface.
like an earthquake.
You were watching a video at the
Oh.
side of the cave. There was a treasure.
It was
What?
Purgatorio that was exploding, and you're near it.
Fair enough. We managed to teleport back to
Hadakais,
Purgatorio. And we
the
landed
ice
right
bridge.
outside the councils. Right outside the
Let's
council.
go.
The council.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget
Who's-
before the rock
Just
Shasta
all
was
in
like,
one resource said
"Wah,
that
you
there was a
fallen
bunch
right
of
into my
golden
evil
stuff on
trap.
the other side
I
of
was
the cave
distracting you the whole time.
that we didn't ever go to.
Evil Doctor.
But
Yeah,
Evil Laugh.
I mean,
he
we have
was
the knowledge
buying
now,
time
so
for
we can
something,
always
and
go
all of
back.
The guards and
We can
stuff
always
were
go
an
back.
illusion in the prison.
But yeah, that's what.
Granted, that doesn't mean that you wouldn't have had to fight them, because he's already made it clear that he can make tangible illusions.
Yeah, Mike definitely said that there was gold over there and stuff. So
But it just makes you wonder if we had just gone in
Miss it,
balls
yeah.
blazing
I
like we
believe you.
usually do. Would he have killed Lucas?
I was in kind of a rush though
Possibly.
because
Probably.
More than likely.
like
It all
I
depends on
barely
how
got
things
back
play
in time
out.
to my
But the thing
base.
is, after the
I was
first
an
little
hour
incident
late
where he was like, "Oh,
ending
I'm
the stream,
alerted.
in fact.
They're here." Mwahaha.
Yeah.
He already knew.
But
How
I still
fuck
was
was
able
any
to
of that?
make a hamburger and
He knew that we were there.
eat that and
Yeah.
get
did.
to the stream. So
I mean,
Here we are.
he
here we are.
set
It was
a
fun.
trap. Or I should say, he baited you to go there. So
Need to
yeah,
check it
I mean,
on
stands to
another
figure that
adventure.
he
That's
was
right.
Probably looking
That's
out
right.
for you,
100%.
Yep.
I agree.
being like, "Oh boy, they'll be here any minute. I can't wait."
I mean,
20
he did get
hours
something
later.
out of it.
Waiting like a kid by the fireplace for Santa to come.
Speaking of, I bet this guy, as sneaky as he is, could have just been following us around and like completely invisible.
Oh,
Why
he
do
also.
that? Why do that when he has a big, giant, brawny Goliath boy that he can just look through the eyes of?
Because
That's right.
then he could be cranking his dick while he follows us around.
He'll watch it anyway. He's a freak.
But here's the
What
thing,
is
though,
wrong with you?
What?
He could be
He's
cranking it
alive.
while he's looking through the Goliath's eyes. Like,
That's true. That's
Well,
true.
Just so
It's
you
more
all know,
effective
Why
that
not?
way.
He made
Mind
Garrosh
blank.
drink himself. I'm just saying.
Garrosh, Mind Blank lasts for 24 hours.
Yep,
Just so you know.
I know. We moved maps, so my thing is no longer there.
So maybe you should put it back up. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right,
I
let's
did.
see if my shit that I last minute uploaded because I forgot works.
Now you
Oh,
can
and
crank it
blind
all
guy
you want.
also blind guy also got
yeah,
exploded.
another adventure for sure. Though I freaking loved that all four of us
Okay,
were
this one.
together
Oh,
going
yeah,
out there and
Risk
doing
got
this
fucking
adventure.
turned into
I
a living
kind of wish that
grenade.
we had some voice chat, but even without it, it
Because
was
he was an example.
it was actually tons of fun,
He got exploded.
and I enjoyed it.
Got
He
fucking
blew.
shit on. You
You ever
deserve
seen
it,
the end? You ever seen the ending of Jaws?
though. No.
Oh, well, okay then. They shove a bunch of scuba tanks in its mouth and blow it up. There you go, the end.
Pretty much true.
Look, Jaws isn't the most intelligently laid out movie out there.
You know what is truly
But
highbrow?
Megalodon.
Sharknado.
The
Oh my god.
Sharknado is pretty great.
I'm making an accurate shark, but no, they went with Great White.
Actually,
Oh my god, this is perfect.
Oh,
We knew it
it's
was
gotta
gonna
be-
happen.
BRB, I gotta go to Cisco.
Epic music starts. Okay, guys, I guess I gotta go. Bye.
Later,
big dump
nerds.
later.
All right.
No, the
so,
dump is
yeah.
on the second turn.
Anyways,
Oh, true.
you guys teleport in, and yet, in just a quick reminder of what you're seeing, you can see the palace. And Garrosh had originally tried to take you guys.
The map is big
to
enough
the
to have
council
very
room, which is in
to have
the
many
palace.
adventures. I agree. Yeah,
But
100%.
while
Yeah.
teleporting there, it got diverted and basically took you to the nearest place that Garrosh.
Yeah,
is
it's crazy
familiar
large.
with,
Like
which happens to be just outside the palace.
where
But you can
where
see
Bad
this
Sad
giant
went to
pillar
get the gold
of like
up in the volcano.
dark,
That's
shadowy
crazy far.
flames
Crazy
coming
far
out,
away from where we
uh,
were.
and
That's like
shooting up into the sky.
4 or 5
And,
times the distance that we
you
went
also see that happening on,
for this
Orbis across
achievement,
the distance
like,
too.
4 or 5
They're both
times.
kind of going off at the same time.
It's crazy far.
And also, while
I actually am gonna
now
have
that
to
you're
take a
here,
break
you see a
to
grizzly
lock up
sight before
chickens
you.
and
I
probably
didn't have time
get
to
some
place
water.
a million tokens all over the place, but it has been an absolute massacre here.
Even though I was
There's
making jokes
all-
about it,
there's
I actually
Demons,
have to do that.
angels, Orbis
The land.
citizens, custodians, they're all just like laid out dead in
But still,
various different ways
He
all throughout
killed-
the gardens here.
DM should give
He killed
some
the
proper
fluffy
laser
butts?
guns. That's right.
Oh yeah, tons of them.
In the
dozens.
DMG for 5th
Oh, this is
edition,
unforgivable.
there's a number of rules for firearms. Yeah, that's. I
I'll,
think that's what he
we
pulled
killed the
for
cute
having the
three
gun that I
animals.
have now.
You
And
know,
futuristic
diplomacy
weapon.
was an
There you
option.
go.
Was.
Futuristic
You
firearms
know,
give such
angels
options as
be
antimatter
damned,
rifle.
devils
oh my
be
God.
damned, but you kill fucking
Laser rifle and
furries.
pistol
No,
for Renaissance
all the furry,
firearms. It gives
sweet,
musket and pistol.
adorable.
Yeah,
Furries.
I have one of the
Okay, not
Renaissance
furries.
style pistols,
Now you must
but it
pay.
also has magic damage. Fire or cold.
Peace was an option. However, I've decided to take it off the test.
I'll look in
Tell
the
him the
opposite
truth and
direction
say he's a
from
bad DM
that,
if he doesn't give us the
constellation I saw
weapons.
shifted
That's right.
slightly,
That's right.
which should tell me the general direction.
We need to learn how to fast
of,
travel sometimes. Listen,
Where,
I was
prison
traveling
was.
so fast with my Rhino, and I was running over
prison
you
was
guys
up in
now and then.
orbit.
I was going so fast
I would wager
with my Rhino.
probably
So-
like northwest. I would
Okay.
say.
do I?
Wasn't it established that it's an orbiting prison?
Yes, it is.
Right. We already know that.
But can we make out where it was, or do we see any wreckage?
No, nothing like that. You probably could if you were outside of the dome, but inside of the dome, it's got an atmosphere and everything, so
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
it's hard to see what's in orbit. I mean, if it didn't, and you wanted to be able to see it directly into the night sky, you might want to put that life bubble spell back on.
There are some obelisks one can activate. Fast travel to them. Okay. That will be the thing we need to do, for sure.
And Velios witnesses the side of a massacre and starts shuffling back and forth.
What? No, I just I'm
Bro,
totally not.
I gotta get my side steps in.
I'm totally not doing anything to Garash's beat boot body.
I'm working on.
I'm here, you fuck. I
Oh,
will-
hi, Garash. I've been here the whole time.
Oh,
I
girl, just
will
hold
choke-
still while I cast Modify Memory.
I will choke slam him into the water and make sure he drowns.
Alias, why are you inside Garage?
What
I've
are
been
you
over
talking
here
about?
the whole time.
Nothing ever happened. What do you mean?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get big and proceed to crush Velios,
Oh yes, finally, a dream come true.
just in between the hands, and, like freaking, and just crush him into a fine paste.
Like a
He loves
fucking
CBT.
melon. Step on me.
I will end you.
All right.
Anyway, let's move
We-
forward.
Okay.
So,
Well,
can you re-describe the scene that you left us off with when we ended last session?
I just did that.
I'm literally
I
done.
think I was peeing.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
To be
Okay.
fair,
nice.
I was peeing as well, but I also
Yeah,
said
he
it.
was gone too.
Basically a massacre.
And
One
I'm
more
literally going to have to
This whole place
dip
is a
out
massacre.
for a second to fix things.
Yes, this whole area is
The
a
animals.
massacre. There's a giant pillar of dark
ritual with
flames coming
magic.
out from
What?
the palace, as well as from Orbis, which you can see up in
A magic
up in the
ritual
sky.
that we have to do?
Um,
We'll do it.
and yeah, nobody was spared on the way here. There are angels, demons, Orbis citizens, custodians, just bodies laid out everywhere, all over the gardens here. And you can hear that there are signs of fighting currently going on in the city right now as well.
Holy shit. Do we see what killed them? Like, can I examine a body, see what killed them?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
2 GM.
Gary, I know.
Well, Valios needs to be reminded every 12 seconds, that's why.
Every time. Every time.
I'm not
You're
trying to
not-
loop you in with them.
You're not quite able to determine what exactly it was that they killed them, but whatever it was definitely magical.
We know you can see in the dark.
Miko's gonna run over to the first
That oops
Volterra
wasn't
that
the
she
deal.
sees, or custodian that she sees, and like hold its dead body and just go, oh my god.
Mourn the dead later. We have a task ahead of us.
Maybe there's someone still alive in the council. Let's move.
The faster we move towards the council, the better.
Let's be off then. We don't have
By the
time
way,
to
if
wait.
anyone wants to heal up or anything like that, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, I could use a quick touch-up.
He could.
You know,
Okay.
drink potions, all that kind of good stuff.
Maybe a. Well, I'll go ahead and slap Grix for a good 20 health.
You slap Grix for 20 health, turns out you do 4 damage.
Now you heal them for 24, so you account for that.
Oh,
There you
see,
go.
there we go.
There you go.
I'll
Garrosh,
be
you
right
look
back.
basically okay.
No, yeah, just a scratch is all.
Yeah,
Ah,
Miko
okay.
doesn't seem to be in much of a hurry.
What? Oh,
Miko's going
sorry.
anyway.
Grix,
I
did
was-
you heal yourself for 20, buddy?
He did.
I did, yeah.
When I
Shit, you must be hurting.
Yeah, I was nearly bloodied.
Um,
Don't forget, you guys are all sitting around 200 health. So 20 health really isn't that much anymore.
And I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have any potions.
I don't think I do.
I only have my healing spells, but
do you have healing spirit?
I have healing spirit, but I
don't
also
think
have
we have
aura
time to wait
vitality,
around.
but I don't think we have time to do all that. So
Do not.
I guess I'll slap
That'll be
Grix.
alright.
I'll just-
I'll just try to stay away from combat.
I'll just give Grix and Miko both 20 more health.
Yeah, keep this. I'm gonna go punch a child. Hang on.
Now is not the time for punching children.
now's the perfect time.
Is there ever not a time? Yeah.
Well, right now we're punching a demon. The children can wait.
Children, demon
still be there.
children.
Right. Right.
Hey, I've already thrown those at you and you've murdered them, so,
Oh,
you know.
butchered them.
Slaughtered. Are there any, like, footprints in blood or dust or dirt or muck that can tell us what creatures were killing or they were fighting?
There's so much of a mess that it's too hard to discern.
By the way, to
It'll
what
take
level
a while
does
to
your
figure
DM
out, yeah.
And
plan
there
to
are
continue the
demons
game?
among the
We're already
angels,
level
among
20.
Custodians. as
There's
Yeah,
well.
if you
all
look
sorts of
at,
people.
So
uh,
it's everybody.
my
okay.
character
Yeah,
sheet,
everybody.
it shows up here. We are level 20 already. Yeah. Should give you Neutronium
Gary to
Golem?
slap a child, I guess.
as one of the final bosses. Oh goodness.
All right,
Okay.
child abuse has been taken care of.
He just busted through my door and punched one of my kids in the face.
he just knocked Mark's kids unconscious. Uppercutted them.
You know, it's not
Hey,
such a
you-
bad thing.
Why are you, like, permanently measuring 100 feet?
Who?
Who?
Miko is measuring.
Oh, I don't,
see
it.
that.
I'm not measuring anything.
Weird. It's frozen on my screen. Hold on.
Rectum.
Measure, broadcast others.
Miko, measure something in a circle real quick. There we go.
Oh.
That fixed it.
Okay. I don't know.
It was literally stuck as a
Needs
big
to
giant
make you,
circle on my
fight-
screen.
Neutronium
Nice.
Golem.
Miko has
Man, we're about to
100-foot radius.
fight a Rakshasa.
I don't know
do you-
when.
She was measuring the
Like one
radius
of the highest
bullshit going
demons.
on around her right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
The whole
That's
time.
an infinite AoE.
We're about to fight
I've
him right
never
now.
witnessed such bullshit before.
And I actually do need to
The
go
power of
look
the
up the
bullshit.
chickens.
Just trying to
Right.
It just
stay out of
extends
the
from
zone
her to
of
Just
Velios.
trying to
bullshit.
figure out the right time to kill them.
And
No, Velios
so
is the radius.
Oh, okay.
as you guys are you like running Speed
Running.
walking, what do you do?
Okay, there,
I think we're running.
Look,
Ugh.
Miko cannot run that fast, but she
You're
will
getting
be
there
as running
fast.
as fast as she can, which is like a little jog to everybody else.
Right. So,
Okay.
while you guys are running, Garrosh, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save coming up.
A +4. Is it a spell that doesn't
No.
do damage? Okay. Or spell like effect that doesn't do damage?
Listen, if
I'll just tell you this now. The thing that affects Garrosh is not going to be helped by any of your stuff.
No.
Okay.
It's his own body.
What if I give him a big hug? Will the power of friendship help?
I will throw you into the water.
What about
You will gain the bonus to saving throws, but that's about it.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna put my distance away from Garage because, frankly, I remember the last time I'm tiny.
So, Garrosh, while you're running, all of a sudden you just feel like lightning in your arm just shoot up from your body, like explosive amounts of pain.
And he'll immediately stop in his tracks and grab his arm and just scream.
Yarosh? I look at him. Timon looks at him warily and tries to see what's affecting him.
Move!
Uh,
Proud
well,
son.
considering that his arm is currently kind of like radiating the shadow-like energy from it, that's probably a good indicator.
Okay.
Get to the council. We need to move.
You're not looking great, bud.
I don't care. We need to go. And he...
Garrosh, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. I'm good at those. Hey, that wasn't terrible.
All right, so you feel something grip tightly within your mind, and kind of like almost as a way to visualize it, almost as if like something is like literally grabbing your mind and just like choking it almost. But you manage to kind of maintain almost yourself as much as you can, but it's pretty much taking your full focus to do that.
And immediately his hand drops from his arm and grabs his head. Bastard! Damn it!
I'll grab Garrosh by the arm and say, "Get a hold of yourself. We can't do this right now." And I'll cast protection from evil and good on him.
Okay. So make sure you mark that you're concentrating.
Yep. I took the spell slot off. All right. Let's get going.
And just as you get closer to the building, Garrosh, just the pain gets worse and worse.
You just see him gritting his teeth as he like stumbles, shaking in pain. He's trying to force it.
Now I need you to make a con save again.
Does it
Damn
have
dog is-
advantage?
He does indeed have advantage.
I do have advantage. Okay.
Actually, hold on a second.
Well, that would be a really good advantage if it does happen. Actually, it doesn't matter if it whiz or without.
Either way, it both succeeds. So now you feel your body just kind of like fighting against you, trying to impede your movement as you go towards the building, but you're able to resist it.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, Garrosh. We're all at your side here.
I know.
Fight through it.
I know. He kind of.
All right, go ahead.
He. Good.
Just go ahead and stop moving there.
We're all here for you. Believe it.
I know. I couldn't think of anything less cliche to say.
If literally he would turn. If I turn, you're the first to die.
Hey man, cliches are cliche because they work.
Yeah.
Wait, he says that to Timon?
No, he says that to Velios
Oh.
because of the cliche.
Oh. Well, I'm the one who said the cliche thing.
No, but that was the most. But he said the cliche thing.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
making fun of it.
So, luckily with Grix being gone, this actually does give me a little bit of time. Really wish my second screen was larger right about now.
I love that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with a 43-inch TV in front of me as a screen in total. I'm gonna go punch a child.
This guy really likes beating up kids.
It's pretty fun, gotta admit. There's just something so freeing when you can just abuse your power against somebody.
Huh, is that ringing any bells for you?
You know, just complete and total domination over another person.
Rings a bell.
Does it, really?
No.
How many bells do
it
you want
doesn't.
rung, Time Man?
What?
How many bells do you want rung, Time Man?
I don't know. How many bells are there?
Quite a few.
One,
But I
two,
want
three,
you to
four, 5?
pick a number.
How about 0?
0 is technically not a number.
Then 0.01.
All right, I
Uh-oh.
need you to make 0.01 wisdom saves.
Uh-oh. Round it up. Here it comes.
No, I'll round it down to 0.
No, you always round up.
Man, I love child
I make
abuse.
the rules. You can't complain.
You know, these sessions are being recorded, Garage.
Oh, here
you're
I
going
go
to jail.
abusing again.
Oh, here I go killing again.
Killing? We were just talking about
Whoa,
abusing.
yeah. Whoa,
Well,
that's a leap.
look, if the 5 o'clock news
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's where I draw the line.
Sometimes you just accidentally abuse too much, you know? It just happens.
Yeah. You know, 1 second you're choking them like Homer Simpson. Next minute they stop moving.
They
Those
turn
nice
blue
games
like
have
a
too much
Smurf.
fun.
Yeah.
Too much fun? Officer, is it really a crime to have too much fun?
I threw them on the trampoline. They bounced their head into the concrete wall. What do you expect?
I thought this was America, where we're supposed to have freedom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America.
No, you get in trouble. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Not
Like
gonna say that.
too many dead hookers. No such thing.
No such thing. It's always one too few. No.
Never enough dead hookers in the world. That's
Yeah,
what I say.
exactly, Griggs. That's why exactly I said that.
Do your part.
Oh my god.
Not have the sheet for that.
Neutronium Golem moves at the speed of light. Completely immune to
If Garrosh
any spell
starts
and
cranking
spell-like
it, the
ability.
Rakshas is going to get embarrassed and he'll just stop trying to take
When
him
he
over.
dies, he causes
You know,
cosmic
fair enough.
conflagration, akin to miniature supernova with force of 150. Oh my god.
No, he'll turn it into a
Pentatons.
competition, a hog cranking competition.
If you're within a 140-mile radius from Neutronium Golem, when he dies, you take 2,000
If you
d6
fail a
second,
whiz save,
bludgeoning damage. Speed of light per rules is equivalent of movement
you
speed
become
of
stunned and enthralled by the
5,621,108,587.
Treasure campaign just ends just because we're too busy watching a freaking Crankfest.
Having too much fun isn't, but should be. That's right.
Welcome, competitors, to Crankfest 2013.
That's right.
Why was that so funny?
I love how hairy Han Tank's arms are. That's great.
He would be a top competitor at the Crankfest.
Hairy arms.
I think so. It's all upper body. It's not. He doesn't have to travel far to reach.
He's a bottom no matter what. What do you mean he'd be a top competitor?
I do. I don't know.
God damn it.
Oh man.
You know,
There we go.
that's I was complimenting you on the South Park meme that you posted, and now I want to take that back. I'm gonna invent a new sport. I know there was dwarf tossing. Now we're gonna have goblin tossing.
Is it really dwarf toss? Because dwarves actually weigh a lot. It would be like
It's
gnome
true.
tossing.
Yeah.
It was a joke because that's because that was a thing.
Just think of it like wiffle ball versus baseball.
Hmm.
Like dwarves weigh a lot. I don't know, man.
Maybe more like volleyball than baseball.
I believe I've got all my shit together. For whatever reason, I was missing NPC sheet, and for some reason, even if I searched it, it wouldn't come up.
NPC sheet. Say it fast. It's
And it
hilarious.
turns out I had archived it at some point, and for some reason, that means that if I try to like drag it out of the compendium, it won't put it in the journal.
Why?
Yep. That moment, when you moment.
So it's. I know I'm speaking in moon runes right now to some of you, but I'm sure Mark knows what I'm talking about.
I speak moon runes.
I speak runes.
Get out of my
You chose. Okay. Let's get you guys switched over to the map here.
Fantastic.
And I got the grid working on it now. Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh
Grid.
my god.
So even though it's a very big map,
We're fighting
it
all
shouldn't
of
be
the
too
gods.
difficult for everybody to run, just because the scale is so high.
Hmm.
Okay. Here we are.
So, as you guys can hear, what you see before you is, this place is surprisingly void of bodies in comparison to what you were seeing outside. But in here, you see two of those, giant guardians that were there originally are just kind of splayed out with blood spattered all over the place and on some of the statues and all that kind of stuff. And you see, 5 members of the council standing here. However, three of them, particularly Demos Gabriel and what's her name? I forgot my
Zara?
NPC's name.
Zara?
You see kind of like that same like shadow fiery energy, but it's coming out of their eyes instead, and they seem to just kind of be standing there. And what really surprises you, though, is just behind them, standing on top of the stairs, is what appears to be King Cornet, weapon in hand. And just behind him is the Rakshasa. He's got, like, a vice grip on Kelemvor, and he's got his thumb placed directly between Kelemvor's eyes, and you just see, like, this beam of energy just kind of shooting up into the sky straight from that focus point. And you see Moloch kind of give just like this evil grin, and he says, "It took you long enough to get here. You've kept us waiting."
Are Moloch's eyes affected at all?
No,
He's in on
both
this.
of them, totally normal.
Him
They're
and
in on this.
Pokemon? Interesting.
Alright, Garrosh is gonna start making his way towards them.
Make a con save.
God, I'm good
Okay.
at con saves.
You are indeed. Your body is doing everything it can to fight against you, but you manage to push through anyways.
It's just gonna be that one con save that's gonna fuck me over.
I had to remark myself for concentration.
I had to remark
That's how it
myself
is
with.
for a lot of this kind of stuff.
I had to remark myself for freaking. Goddamn freaking mind blank.
Mind blank.
You need to
and
mark yourself with
protection from
mind
evil.
blank and protection from good and evil.
Okay, now I have to figure out what I should mark with that one. Here, we'll do the star.
Nico, cast a buff on him. Piss him off.
Yeah, just the buff real quick.
Anyway,
Oh shit, that's right. I totally forgot to redo legendary proportions. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I have to take a look at that. Please don't use it. You can you can even swap it out with a different spell if you want. Until I get that worked out.
Okay.
All right.
I will figure out to swap it out with.
Molag. I expected this from you, but Totovolus, I'm disappointed.
He just shrugs. He says, "Well, I don't exactly want to be here, but what can you do? Boss's orders."
Yeah, speaking as his apprentice for a little while, he has little choice, I've heard.
What boss do you speak of?
the Rakshasa, you fool.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Totovolus raises an eyebrow and he says, "It hasn't exactly been a secret."
We all knew this.
Yeah, I thought that I told you about it.
Not even the slightest bit of defiance then, huh?
He says, "Look, I don't exactly want to be here. And I almost took a liking to you guys."
I took a liking to you as well, Totovolus. Moloch was warming up on me for a moment there. But he let his anger and obsession get away from him.
Moloch just lets out this big hearty cackle and he says, "Ha ha! You're quite the jokester."
Get out of the way.
Despite your current actions, you are not our enemies. We seek the one behind you. We always have.
And Totovolus says, "Yeah, and that's kind of the problem."
Are you really willing to die for the Rakshasa?
He says, "Well, that depends. Do you intend on using your Nephilim abilities against us?"
As a member of the Order, what do you recommend?
The whole point was for you to make your own decisions.
I understand that, and I don't mean to undermine that statement. But a glimpse into your wisdom, or at least reflection on your actions, should give you your answer.
And he kind of looks back towards the Rakshasa, doing his thing, and then he looks back towards you guys. And he says, I suppose we really drilled into your head the thoughts of second chances. Perhaps you should let me return back to hell. If you can even manage to defeat me."
Dad. And he kind of is still straying himself aside.
He says, "You seem to be struggling there." Well, he says, "Oh, the Rakshasa's finally getting a proper hold of you, isn't he? Oh, it's a beautiful sight."
Get the fuck out of my damn way.
He says, "One of the most elegantly crafted curses I have ever seen. Truly a master at his craft."
It's something we couldn't even approach or begin to understand how to undo. I will agree with you in that regard. But again, either you move aside, or we go through you. And Totovolis, I will not erase you from existence, but I cannot speak for the party members. But Moloch, I don't believe you're redeemable, friend.
Moloch says, "Of course not. I'm a pure-blooded demon through and through."
That's not the problem. It's your actions. I see them as unforgivable. I will not restrain myself against you.
You really think you can take on the full
We're all
might of
gonna
the
die.
council?
Having too much fun
I don't
is
care who's in my damn way. I
Jimmy-
just want his damn head.
What
4
choice
people
do you
watching.
think we have?
Thank you.
As Garrosh
So glad.
eloquently put it.
If you guys will drop a thumbs up.
But
I
Vola
appreciate
says,
it.
"Well, you always have the choice to walk away."
And let our world be destroyed. That's not a
He
choice.
just says, "Look, I don't expect you to take it. I'm just saying it is an option."
If we were to walk away, we'd have nothing to return to. That's not an option.
There are other worlds. You can go find a new home.
We came here to save Orvis. Sorry.
He said, "Like I said, I don't expect you to take that choice."
Right then.
Well, I
In
think
any
we're
case,
ready.
I'll go ahead and take out both swords. I'll say, are you really ready to risk yourself for this, Rakshasa?
Tell
King
Devolius you
Corn.
can sit this one out.
And he shakes his head and he just says, "Sorry, friend, I can't do that." And you see King Cornin up there and he says, "The Rakshasa is indisposed right now. I will speak for him."
Is
Or
he-
not him. So
is Cornin-
move.
What? I have 2 people talking.
Sorry.
Does Cornin appear to have the glow out of his eyes?
He does not.
Cornin, the usurper for the second time, you would see your homeworld destroyed.
He says, "I no longer serve Orbis."
And you will die. A goddamn coward.
I would think more highly of you, simply serving the current strongest master.
Don't think highly of him for serving the strongest master?
I was saying I would think higher of him. I wasn't expecting him to just follow the strongest master as the previous king.
Oh, okay. And he says, I was promised my own section of rule in hell."
So a false promise is what all that gained your loyalty.
Well, that and decades of torture.
And he says, "I wouldn't exactly say false promises," and he takes his helmet off, and on his face you can see a familiar looking mask.
Wow. Damn.
Well, Cornin, we'll add you to list with Moloch.
What was that? You cut out a little bit.
Sorry. I said, well, Cornin, we'll add you to list with Moloch then.
And he says, "This has been hundreds of years in the making. I will not let you ruin my master's plans."
Right. Even if you are twisted by years and years of harsh, brutal torture, intimidation, and numbing control. It doesn't excuse these actions. You will not exist.
Provided you can actually defeat us. So come then. You face the Horsemen of Conquest.
What a shame it's come to this. Alright.
While this is going on, I will summon Flame Blades and then also the Sunblade.
Okay.
So I
You're
have,
Yeah, you don't have to do that, or you can just do one or the other.
so I'll have the Sunblade.
Okay.
And Garrosh will
Yeah.
pull out his shield.
Okay. Yeah, and you see Gabriel and Demos pull out their weapon. Well, everyone roll initiative.
We all gonna die.
Now we can turn off 2GM.
How beautiful. The past two
What
times.
the
Oh,
four?
whoa.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Good
I
thing
rolled
you
above
time
a
in,
10.
technically.
Oh my god.
Suck today.
Not with what I want to do.
Rolled above a 10.
We still need Miko.
Yeah.
In general, though, being for casters, being lower is generally better.
True.
It is, except in this case.
He wants to blink immediately.
Right.
I mean,
I don't know, man.
Fireball.
When you're going up against gods, I don't know how effective Blink's going to be.
This looks like a prime fireball opportunity.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tickle them.
A prime psychic fireball.
Damn, how high is the ceiling?
This is a
There you
big
go,
ass.
I've been working on spell. Observe now as I cast reverse gravity.
Can I
Oh,
straight
God.
up Oppenheimer these
They all
fools?
just fucking fly into the sky. Bye.
God, just trash rolls and then a random 24.
You'd love to see it.
I say a prayer to my god, Lord Oppenheimer. Give me the power to blow up my enemies.
You see a white flash and then nothingness.
Give them the power to create hentai.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Tentacles emerge from nowhere.
Nukes caused hentai.
You just totally neutralize them. Okay. Let's see. Trying to get this set up in a way I don't have to keep constantly redoing things, but I don't have a choice for this. Let's see. I need proper battle music. There it is. Now I got all up again. Yay!
Sorry for the swallowing sounds and the
Yo, what's this
Sniffing.
electronic?
sorry.
All right. First up is
There we
Gabriel. He is. What does that spell do? He's gonna cast a spell.
Spells.
Let's see. How long is that? Oh, cool. He could do it this whole thing. Perfect. So,
We all kind of stood together,
a
so
lovely
it's
rectangle.
not very good.
And right in front of you guys, a massive vertical wall of whirling razor-sharp blades appears directly in front of you all. And that'll be his turn.
He could have dropped that on
Grix,
top
it's
of
your
us, I
turn.
think.
Can we see through it?
Yes.
Okay.
How high is it?
20 feet high.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna move 5 feet, and I'll ready an attack for anybody who gets close.
Okay.
Any enemy. So,
I don't know if Velios is right there. You can go for it.
no, I know. That's why I specified.
You can always use the shove action.
I love you into it.
Alright, I'll shove Velios into the blades.
Go for it.
I won't.
Test those out for me, buddy.
Anyways, next up is Zara. She is... also...
I know it's a bunch of damage to move through there. It's like something like 2 or 3 d6, something like that. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't want to metagame and
Zara
look
is
it up. But
actually going to...
I'm curious. I don't
Take
think
the
it's
dodge
like deadly, but moving through it is not healthy.
Next up is Moloch. He's going to cast a spell. I need everyone to make a... What's the radius on that? Oh good, I can't get everyone. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does it deal damage?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
So I'm guessing that's advantage.
Oh my god!
Because of
I
Velios'
crit
thing?
failed.
No. If it deals damage, you don't get advantage.
My robe
Yeah.
gives me advantage though, so.
Yeah. See?
I'm good at that. I'm
Excellent.
gonna go ahead and use Indomitable here.
Okay, and don't forget, Grix, in combat, we don't do the GM.
That's better.
Silly boy.
So it looks like Grix and Grix and Garrosh both fail,
Even with the 20? Damn.
even with a 20. You're fighting gods here, boy. You really think the DC's gonna be low?
That's not low. 20 is high. Shit.
I know.
That's
Well, I'll tell you this.
Literally,
You know
what
it's
is that?
somewhere between 20 and 24 because Tyman succeeded.
Yeah, and Miko succeeded and she has 22.
Yeah, she did. So.
So it means it's
There you
21 or 22.
One of the two.
Learning how to count with Garrosh.
I know, right?
I
Basic
do Google.
arithmetic. Alright, so
Goodness.
it's gonna be
Can those fiends stop being stupid? No,
first one's gonna be fire damage. Second
they
one's gonna
cannot
be
stop
radiant
being
damage.
stupid.
Okay. In Velios' thing, that means we are resistant. Okay.
If you
Oh.
succeed, you take half.
And I'll go ahead and half that first damage.
You shouldn't have to. You have a. Oh right. It's half for you anyways because you have evasion.
The second one's radiant, right?
Oh,
Yes,
true.
it's radiant.
Okay. Fire and radiant.
So we get
So I
9
take 7
and
points of
8,
radiant damage. That's it.
Oh, actually take less.
17.
You're resistant to radiant damage?
No, I succeeded on you. Said it was a half save.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I can't select my token for some reason.
That's weird.
Highlight the entire area over it and see if you get it.
No, it's just moving the. No. Okay, there we go.
Select tool,
Got
yeah.
it. 17.
Right, but
There we go.
that is going to be all that Bolok is going to do for right now. Next up is
When did I
Demos.
select the pen?
Man, all the bad guys get to go first.
Never
I
mind.
love it when that happens. Oh,
I'm not
perfect.
pinned.
I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
Does
come
it
on.
deal damage?
Yes, it does.
Alright, no advantage.
I'm assuming it's a spell.
It is indeed a spell.
Okay. 31.
All right.
36, baby.
Prepared to get
Jesus.
fucked.
Grix is getting shit on.
He is indeed.
Crit fail, crit fail.
You do have resistance to damage from spells, though. Yeah.
Oh, well,
If that's
So-
the case.
Miko bends over.
So I only took 3 points of radiant damage. Yeah.
If that's the case, yeah, I would have had.
Should be this. There we go. And I need to mark that he is concentrating as a around all of you guys in that red circle there. Just this massive swarm of insects form around all of you. Inside of that sphere, the area is lightly obscured, as well as the area is difficult terrain as well. And then as for the damage, this is all piercing damage. Half as much if you succeed.
And then.
I guess it's
spell-
considered
much
spell
on that.
damage.
It is indeed.
So half of
God
So
that.
dang
I'd
it.
half it and then half
So
it.
quarter. So quarter.
So that's going to be 5 points of damage.
Don't literally do a quarter. You half it and then you half it. The math does change.
So 11 and then 5.
Yep, 5 points of damage.
6. I don't know.
So
Sometimes
yeah,
they round
if you
up,
have
sometimes
resistance,
they
it's
round
half.
down.
If you succeeded, it's another half.
Nice.
Actually, I need to.
Dude, that is coming in clutch.
There we go. Now my numbers are correct.
And yeah, just so there's no confusion, if it comes from a spell, the damage is always magical unless stated otherwise.
Yep, gotcha.
There are also a few exceptions, like when something like fireball lights something on fire. The initial fire is magic, but the fire that remains that's like burning on an object is non-magical. Okay, but that will be his turn. Garrosh, it is your turn.
Okay. Now, I am going to go ahead and activate one of my runes.
Okay.
That one will be. Where is it? This one? Yes. This is the one. Storm Rune. So now I can use one reaction to make something be at advantage or disadvantage for one person.
Okay.
Who are you using it on?
Miko,
I'm using
need
it.
to
I'm not
turn
using it on
the,
anything.
you need to turn the thing on where you hide the measuring, Miko.
I do have it turned off.
Remeasure.
Sure.
Because it's whenever it's purple, it's on, and whenever it's gray, it's off.
Weird. I guess I can still see it then. Great.
I don't see any measuring from her. This is weird.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just you.
Wait,
Guess the
what about other people? If they turn theirs off, can you also see theirs?
I can see Velios doing it.
But
Well, I saw it too.
I saw him too.
Do you see it right now?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's broadcast off. So only
Okay.
GM can hear it.
Yeah, only DM.
Yeah,
The
the
GM
GM
always
has-
sees it.
Okay. All right.
And then
I
I will
can notice.
use. Then I will go ahead and use my action to cast Call Lightning,
Okay.
and I'm going to go ahead and blast right here in between all three of them. So all of them need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Grix, your broadcast is on, buddy.
Yeah, his broadcast is on.
Grix, stop, please.
He's trying to cast Cone of Cold.
Grix, you gotta
Grix, please
turn
stop.
the broadcast to others off. We see it, buddy. There you go.
And so now there is a. There you go.
Okay. It's a 60.
They did not seem to think that was as
far.
funny as I did.
That's basically this entire room.
Fine.
Oh, right. That's right. But okay, so it's just the
Fine.
3 that need to make the save. Okay.
Because that's where the bolt of lightning flashes.
Yeah, I got it. So let's see. I need one for Gabriel, Moloch, and Zara. Let's see here. It's a dex save.
Mm-hmm. DC is 18.
It's Gabriel. He fails. Moloch. He's good. And then I need Zara.
I need to mark that I'm also concentrating.
Okay, so Brill and Zara both fail, so they're gonna take the damage.
And then
make
half.
sure that okay, those are good.
27.
Okay, anything else, Garrosh?
Do they need to make concentration checks?
Yeah, do they?
Gabriel. So, I'll make it right now.
Oh my
He's
god.
good on it.
And then
Alright.
I'm going to then just force my way through this bullshit. I'm guessing it's like, what, Cloud of Knives or Wall of Knives or some
Yep, it is a wall of blades. So, as soon as you take a step in, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You're gonna take damage no matter what, though.
Mm-hmm. 21.
Okay, I gotta check the DC. Hold on. Oh, that's
It's
not good.
32.
What? Two people were talking.
How is it a 32?
I said it.
Mark's being a dick.
DC is a 32.
Oh,
Mark's being a dick.
yeah, but no, that is not good enough. So, you're gonna take this amount of
21
piercing
is not
damage.
good enough. It's crazy.
Okay.
You'll take half of that because you have resistance.
Yep.
So that'll be 14.
Is that a concentration check for you then?
Oh, wait,
That
hold
will
on
be
a second. You have protection from good and evil.
Yeah, I do.
You need to do it with advantage. I think. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't do it for just, like, anything, right?
Let me
Protection.
repost it for you.
Please do. I think it's specifically
Oh,
something
attack
good.
roll. Okay. Yeah, not saving throws.
Okay.
Well, some saving throws, but not for this.
Nope.
Oh, so you've moved 10 feet.
Okay.
Now what?
So that's 10 feet and then 15.
20. The circle and the wall are difficult terrain.
Ah, okay. Did not know this.
Yeah. You're running through a massive cloud of insects and then through a wall of blades. I don't think that's going to be easy to walk through.
Fair enough. Then I will just move right there for 25.
Okay.
That is my action, bonus action, and most of my movement.
Okay. Really
Probably
quick, I
ought
need
to
check. Is this
engage.
end or? Okay, Velios, it's your turn.
I will fly up 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and then I will go 5,
We're-
10.
Hold on. You're still in difficult terrain being inside of the sphere.
Flying
C4.
up.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's a sphere.
flying up is difficult?
It's
Yes,
a sphere.
because you're in it.
Oh, it's a sphere. Okay,
Warning.
so
Bugs.
how high is it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Okay, so
In order to get out of the sphere, you have to move pretty much a minimum of 45 feet.
That's
yeah.
almost impossible. That is
Okay.
impossible to dictate on a 2D map. So
it's only 20 feet high
It's
right
no
now.
wonder
then,
he was
since it's
confused.
20 feet in diameter right now.
Yes, but
Okay.
each space, or each
Is-
5 feet,
is difficult terrain. Well, seeing Garrosh's charge, I'm just gonna go
so
straight
going
through.
upward.
Okay, then I need a deck save.
Alright, here it comes. Not my best, but let's see it. Boop. Nope.
That is a fail.
I will go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay,
Boop. Didn't matter.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
worse.
I
There's your piercing
Alright.
damage,
take
and I need a concentration
The big
save,
crit fails have been
and
hard
That's gonna be...
this time. Freaking
16
crit
for
failed
me.
a deck save.
Oh, I
crit
actually do
failed
need to
a
make a
con
concentration
save.
check myself from last turn. My apologies.
I don't.
Alright.
I don't
drop
know.
it.
Alright,
I thought you
Garrosh,
take
no
half.
longer-
It can only get worse from here.
I do take oh yeah, I do take half,
It
so
can
it's an
only
8,
get
sorry.
worse.
So 8 or 10. So he does still have it. I don't drop it.
Okay.
And then mine was for mine because the cloud persists.
Alright,
I will
You move 10 feet.
Alright, I will go 20 and then 25 right here.
Okay.
And I'll look at them all and I'll say, you know, I see one here that seems to be missing. Someone who was able to reevaluate their methods and systems and admit to themselves that the obsession with authority had left them vulnerable to those who excel at undermining it. I'll say, in the name of Cyprus, kneel, and I will cast Greater Command on all of them.
Who you cast?
All of them.
Okay.
Yep, just them. It's enemies. So centered on Moloch. Well, let me see.
Yeah,
If I
Moloch.
centered on Moloch, that is, yep, I can hit everybody.
Yep.
All the enemies besides Rakshasa.
Okay.
Or I can actually cast it on. Well, it doesn't. That's a stupid idea. I'm gonna just cast it on Moloch.
Okay.
And then everyone else has to make a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Okie dokie. DC 18, right?
Yeah, it's not that high.
Alright. Start with Demos here. It's a wisdom save. I always have to double check if they're immune to like mind control or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's Demos, he's good.
Yep.
Israel. He's good.
Good.
Oof.
And then we need Moloch. Also
Good.
good.
God dang.
Good.
Good.
It was a great move, but it seems like they literally can't.
NPC sheets, they put their name last, like after what they are. I hate that. Wisdom save.
He's good. They're all good.
They're all good. It was effort
Sounds
though.
good.
That would have been really good if that worked.
It was.
It would have
yeah.
been nice, but I have a low DC. All right.
That's just being a
And-
paladin. is part of
Yep. I will then end my turn.
it. All right. Next up is our archdevil. He says, "Yeah, well, unfortunately, we knew he wouldn't fall. He wouldn't fall for any of his tricks, so we had to keep him busy, you know."
How so?
Well, someone has to protect the city, right?
Hmm. Fair enough. You would be the only one to really run in. Very clever. If he is harmed from your actions, you will be held directly responsible.
He says, provided you survive.
Granted. Also, Garrosh, you have do not have protection from good and evil on.
Yep.
I thought you succeeded.
You
no,
did.
Greater Command is a concentration spell.
Oh.
He pulled a Miko.
No, it was
He says,
intentional.
speaking of which, with your silly little command spell there, as I'm gonna need you to surrender and leave this place. Velios, I need you to make a wisdom save.
With advantage. Alright. Boop.
Let me see.
A 25 better. So.
Yeah, you're good, and it was close too. Very
Jesus.
nice.
Totovolus, in a contest of wills and mind, you'll find that I'm not so easy prey.
He says, yeah, I figured as much. It was worth a shot, though.
Can't harm you in that much. Fault you,
Yeah.
rather.
Well, anyways, and then you see him just kind of like clap his hands together and cast a spell on Mock. Here we go. He says, have fun with that, as he takes a few steps back. Nico, it's your turn.
Okay. He was gonna step one over. I think that should be fine. And gonna do something that may be good or bad. Anyways, she whips out a scroll that she has, and she is going to cast this. She's going to reach her little hand because it's
Cast wall of text.
yeah, a wall
Oh
of
my
text.
god.
She specifically, she's shooting at the back of
That you can see.
Kellenvor's little thingy or whatever.
Nice.
Okay.
Aims at
That's an 8th level spell, too.
Can
It's
she
nice level
see through the wall of blades? Or the
It's
bugs?
lightly obscured? Yes.
Okay.
So hold
Nico's
on, I gotta look here.
Literally bringing the house down. Fucking literally.
Freckle.
So everyone has to make a Constitution saving throw that is concentrating on anything.
yes.
Oh damn, you're gonna break everyone's conscience. Nice.
It all depends. And I think
Well,
That is a big move.
I'll let you
Definitely
roll
what-
a d6 and see how many fissures show up.
Definitely
okay,
the thing to do.
D6. Do I roll it to everybody or GM specifically?
We're in combat, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody. And I'm gonna close my eye. I'm gonna pick at random.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Fucking god.
Yes.
comes. Here it
Yes.
comes.
We're gonna.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
50 bludgeoning damage to structures, too.
Literally tearing the entire place.
I'm dead,
asunder.
but worth it.
I will say this: the location is a little bit earthquake-proof.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair.
It's gotta stand the test of time, but let's do some fissures.
Moonquake.
Let's do some fun things.
How wide are the fissures? 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
10 feet wide, yeah.
10 feet wide. 10 feet.
5d6 knocked from. And is buried.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling for the depth that much. Because
Yeah.
that would be
Yeah.
such a I'm just
They're
gonna say
literally-
it's 10 feet.
They're 200 feet long.
Goodness.
There.
I tried so hard staying alive during the Conan stream.
Or sorry,
It's only 9:30 for me right now. I'm so tired.
20 feet
Fine.
wide. There.
Ugh. We're going to try to stick with it though.
Get one right over here.
What are those?
These are the fissures.
Oh, the fissures are 200 feet long.
200?
No.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, where are you getting that from?
Let's see here. Okay, and there.
10
Look
feet
at the
wide.
length. All right, hold on. Here we go. Fissures chosen. Yep. Opposite side. Creature. Each creature. Da da da. Let's see. It says the entire length of the
1d10 by
spell's
10.
area. Let's see.
1d10.
It's a 100-foot radius. The spells.
Oh yeah, one edge of the spell's area to the opposite side. Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
I got it. And they're 10 feet wide. Oh, I see.
This is gonna be absolutely devastating.
Just read the spell.
Actually, this might hurt more than it helps, but
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, this is 5e. It's,
And 6.
you
Fishes.
just gotta read the entirety of that last part.
God, you rolled maxed on the fishes. It's really good. Yeah, 10 foot wide. Yeah. Yeah.
we'll leave it at that, and we'll leave. the
My
other three
goodness.
On the other side of the
3
release.
folks watching, if you will like the stream,
That works.
means a lot to me. Appreciate it.
Let me select them. Nope, it just won't let me select the circle. This is great. There we go. Okay. So, did that. And I've got Cultivolus, who needs to make a dex save, as well as Unicorning. Cultivolus is good. We'll jump over here. Cornan is not good.
Nice. There is one bit of text that comes before the damage, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that last, so give me a
Okay.
second.
Because it'll be that
It's-
and then the damage.
it's a
Constitution saving
lot.
throw.
Yeah, roll your 5d6.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Okay.
No, that's if a structure collapsed. Never mind.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to roll the falling damage for Cornan. Which is it's 10 feet, so we're just gonna do 5 points. He's prone. Go. Okay, now I gotta do my concentration checks, which I also need Garrosh to do as well.
Yep. I'm good.
Wouldn't that include Miko?
Technically,
Miko's not concentrating on a spell.
Yeah,
Well,
it is a concentration.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's how that,
That
works.
doesn't. Yeah, that's not how that works.
A scroll.
Well, it would if you cast
Creatures
a
within
spell
the
and you were in
area.
the radius, but she's not in the radius.
Yeah, I
Oh,
cast a
nice.
spell out of my radius.
Nice.
Everyone else is in the radius, so if everyone else is concentrating, they need to roll.
I'm not.
Okay. Let's see here. We'll start with Demos. He's good. And Gabriel. He's good. And then I need Toltibolus.
The king's HP bar looks like a door in lighting.
What?
Oh, nothing. I always use green bars for doors.
Okay. Alright, well, they're all good. Is there anything else to the spell?
No. But that's it. Yeah.
Hold on. Creature on the ground, fail safe, blah blah blah, when you cast a spell. And at the end of... Oh! Okay, actually, everyone except for Miko needs to make a dex save.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
If you fail, you're knocked prone.
But it doesn't deal damage to us, right?
It does not.
So it's with.
God dang it!
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on a second. It's not dealing damage to you, but the spell does do damage.
That do not do damage. Yeah, I guess it technically does. The spell does damage.
But it doesn't do
Oh,
damage.
no, actually, the spell doesn't do damage. It's the effects of the spell can do damage.
Yeah,
Right.
like I think it only
If
does
you fall in a
damage.
figure, or if something falls on you, then it does damage. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it doesn't do damage.
Oh yeah, okay. Rix, you gotta stop with these crit fails. What the fuck, dude?
He's getting them out of the way. He's gonna roll better later.
I'm gonna make a
We'll
phone
see.
call.
You wish.
Alright, well... Miko can tell you if you succeeded or failed or not. I gotta roll dex saves now.
It's DC 22, so
Yeah,
you got
big time failed.
Failed.
Yeah.
Oh. No
So,
gosh.
Which is still half damage, but
Demos fails. Finally, one of them fails a saving throw, and he gets knocked prone.
what was the damage? Did you already roll that or?
No, there's no
deal
damage. You just get knocked prone.
Okay.
And then Gabriel succeeded. Or no, sorry, that was Moloch. Now I need Gabriel. She's good on. All these crits are telling you their fucking stats.
Yeah.
Stop it, game.
Damn.
Okay, Zara failed.
What the hell is the prone thing?
It's a pity fail. Pity fail.
Those delicate little ankles. All four of them.
Those delicate.
Oh,
Snap those
failed.
delicate ankles.
Oh.
And then King Corner already got knocked over, so we're
That's
good.
3 failures. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. Alright, well, anything else, Miko?
I did my
That was
movement.
pretty goddamn
I did my spell that was very confusing. That's all.
It's usually
Alright.
Velios causing fucking upending game chaos.
No.
In that
Well-
case, I need you, Miko, to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't.
Okay. We'll see how this works.
I don't have my.
Why?
water.
Oh yeah.
In the sphere. And then I'll just need you to make a concentration check as well. That is a fail, so you're going to take full damage.
Okay. And I get advantage on concentration.
That is in damage. And your DC is 16 concentration. Which you're good on. But you do take the full 32 damage because you're not in
Okay.
Velios' aura.
Right, 32.
Okay. Next up is King Cornian. He's going to get up. He's going to try to use the rest of his movement to climb out.
She didn't realize she was in the swarm still.
Hey, pay attention. That's all I can say.
It's been way too long.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do a athletics check. Blew it against her spell save DC, so he is not good enough. Which means he's going to have to use all of his movement and his action to get up. So he's going to get right there, and that'll be his full turn.
But you can
I'm in.
unmark him from prone.
I'm
It
gonna
is your turn.
stand up and take a single step forward because that's all I can do.
Yep, it's 10 feet.
And then I'm going to pull out a scroll of Psychic Scream and cast it
going to
on
pull
all of the enemies in the area.
Okay, go ahead and post it.
The DC is going to be 19 since it's from the scroll.
All right.
Okay.
So let's see.
Intelligence save.
Int save. There's Demos.
Fail.
Failed. So I'll just roll the damage now. Well, no, I'll do the damage last.
The damage should have already been rolled.
It is.
I know, but I mean, I have to, put in the damage.
Oh yeah.
Moloch. He's good.
That's a success.
Wow, Moloch's smart.
Much smarter than he lets on, that's for sure. Man, Zara's failing everything.
She's stunned too.
They're going.
Maybe
Yeah,
who
she's
fails?
going to.
She just doesn't want to
And then we have Gabriel.
kill us.
Success.
And then finally we have fucking Cornin.
Wait, does that also include the rock?
All of the spells that you're casting right now don't seem to have any effect on him so far.
Oh man.
Everybody who failed is stunned. Woo!
I see Velios and Totavolos go at each other with the mind spells, and I'm like, come on, guys.
Weak shit.
Why'd you have to stand next to me, Velios? God damn you.
Okay. The cloud goes away because Demos lost concentration
Fuck yeah. 52 damage.
and he is stunned. Let's see.
Which
Next up
cloud? This
was
one.
Moloch, which he succeeded on, so he's going to take half of that. And then he succeeded. Zara failed.
Earthquake is ongoing.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
So at the end of each of her turns, they all need to make another saving throw.
I'm aware.
But it didn't happen.
No, it's at the yeah. They made the dexterity saving throw at the end of my turn.
Oh, your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
They already mind your own business.
Yeah.
We already had that problem last session where you kept trying to correct everybody else and then you forgot how your own stuff worked. Okay. Now I need to make 2 concentration saves for Gabriel and Tortopolis. Gabriel's good. Tortopolis. is also
Oh.
dead. Okay. Top of the initiative, and I have to go pee real quick. I'll be back.
Alright, same.
I'm also going to pee.
I'm still trying to pick stickers out of my hand. So hands.
So I'm confused on that. I know. Does that mean right there that it's 2 sets of dexterity saving throws on when you cast it, basically? Or is it just the one and then you have to wait for the next turn?
It looks like at the end of her turn, everybody has to make a concentration check.
Yes, but it's when you cast it, so initial cast, and then she maintains concentration for the turn, and then ends her turn maintaining concentration, so it needs to be another dexterity saving throw.
That's weird.
It's weird language. That's what I was worried. That's what I was wondering about.
Well, it's too late, Mark. You've already been through it all.
I know. I was just saying. I wasn't trying to be a dick. I was just confused, is all.
We've got too much shit to go through to worry too much about it.
Did Cornyn take his damage and get stunned?
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to do that. What was the...
God, I have
What was the DC
to
on it?
figure out what
It
the
was
hell I'm gonna
19.
do.
The damage was 52.
Okay. He didn't roll for it because I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Yeah, he did. He failed. I see it.
You're not as stupid.
52. And
Done. That's a fucking insane spell for a scroll.
Pretty good.
it's a 9th level spell. What do you expect?
Um,
And Zara
Garrosh
failed,
still-
so she's stunned.
Grosh still has his vampiric badass spell too.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the first round of combat.
And the circle should be gone too, right?
Yes. Yeah. There we go. All right. Next up is Gabriel's turn. Let's see here.
Back to back. So
Let's do...
so many stickers.
Okay.
I'm about
He's
to
going
absolutely
take out
suck
his
at
bow,
being a person.
which has just this incredibly bright, angelic appearance, and he's going to take a shot directly at Garrosh.
Do it.
The hate flow through you.
Do it.
You it, idiot.
Dude, you're about to get shot by an angel's bow. I don't know if you want that.
Nice.
I believe that hits.
That it does.
20.
All right, take the damage and make your concentration check,
Okay.
which I believe is
17.
17 for the DC.
Let me do the concentration first. 28.
Is that a
Good.
magical? Is that magical damage or a magical effect?
Not a spell.
Doesn't
No,
matter.
it's-
Other magical effects.
That's not going to count damage for an
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, okay.
34.
Otherwise, you would have resistance to literally everything.
Yeah, that's some game-breaking resistance.
Which is fine.
Yeah, no.
It overcomes
At
magic
level 20,
resistance, or
that's,
magic weapons is overcoming resistance.
Normal weapons would deal more damage.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see here. What is my other option here? I need... You know what? He's gonna stay where he's at. He's fine there. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move through the blades.
Okay, you're gonna need to stand up first. And then I need a dexterity saving throw. Come on, you're good at this. You can roll high.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Maybe not.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's not good enough. You're gonna take full damage.
Well, half.
Yeah, half of it. So, let's see. This is all slashing damage. There you go. Half of that. Let me double check. Is the wall difficult terrain? I'm pretty sure it is.
I think that's what you counted it as,
It
yeah.
would make sense, yeah.
You counted
So
that.
that's 10.
You were in the sphere, so no matter what, it was going to be difficult terrain passing through it.
But the sphere is gone, right?
Yeah, the sphere is gone. So I'm double
Earthquake.
checking if the wall is. Oh
We're
yeah,
all in
earthquake.
difficult
Everything is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
That's right.
Everything.
Yes.
Never mind.
So that'll be 30 right there where I'm at. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Unmarked prone.
I am going to unmark.
For what is the? How long does the stun last? Intelligence saving throw.
You have to make a save at the end of all of their turns. Until they succeed, they're stunned.
Okay.
And it's not concentration for me.
Oh man, you're gonna need to be careful with that. All right.
I'm pretty sure.
At least the DC is one that she actually can succeed on.
Sorry.
Oh, she's
Barely.
Oh, okay. She's good on it. Thank you.
I
But
don't
that
think
was the end of her
the
turn, so-
damage
Nothing else.
happened. So let's do -6.
Okay. Next up, we have Moloch here. Let's see here. Moloch is gonna do. Well, first off, you see some of his wounds start to close back up. And then he's gonna start doing what he does best.
Beating the faces.
Wow, that's a cube shape? That's kind of cool.
Cube.
Let's see.
It'd be a cube.
There's mischief, teehee.
Anyways, I need everyone except for Miko to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it deal damage?
It does indeed deal damage.
Alright. Is it charming?
No, but one of the effects is frightened, so you guys aren't going to be affected by that, but it does other things too.
Hey, 16.
I'm good with that.
I'm
just
freaking
using that one
rolling
to roll
like
one more time.
absolute trash.
Say DC is
All
21.
day, every day.
Oh,
I
thank
can't
God.
win that. I'm not winning
Wow,
that.
I barely made it. Okay.
We're all
So
rolling.
let's see. If you take half on a success, let's find out. No, you only take the damage if you fail. So those who fail are going to take some psychic damage.
All of us failed.
Should have just
I
said,
We
"You
all
know,
failed.
bitches."
I am immune.
Okay, then Garrosh is fine from the psychic damage, but if you fail this, you drop whatever you're holding.
Okay, so hammer and shield are now on the ground.
That's not physically possible for me, right? Like, does the Sunblade just not be summoned anymore, or?
No, I would say it gets dismissed.
Okay.
Like I imagine like you know you have to like hold it in your hand, but like
Yes.
as soon as you open your hand, it like disappears.
Okay. Makes sense.
Right, so that was one, and then he's going to do one attack against Garrosh. He says, "I need to soften you up before you're ready." He's going to get his whip out, and he's going to whip you right in the fucking ass, Garrosh.
Oh God.
Ooh.
This is a whip with multiple tails on it, too. Yikes.
Oh my God.
Flagellation.
That does not hit.
You sure you dropped your shield?
I have an AC of 22, you seem to forget.
Excellent. Hey man, I don't memorize all of your guys' AC, so you gotta help me out here.
I am tough boy with plus 3
know.
plate adamantine armor, thank you.
Know that you dropped your shield, so you have less AC. That's it.
I know this specifically.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Demos gets to make an intelligence save.
Fail. Fail.
Oh my God.
Fuck out of here.
What's the defense again?
19.
Ah, okay, barely.
Wait, he's
All right,
stunned.
he's stunned. All
Oh
right,
yeah,
Garrosh.
he is done.
No, they're stunned.
Yeah, you can crit the
Hey,
fuck out of him.
Well, they couldn't do anything if they're stunned, right?
Yeah.
So he just did nothing.
Yeah, he's stunned.
Oh, that's okay.
Talking
Wrong
about-
person.
We know he's
Wrong
stunned,
person.
And I just rolled for his stun.
Wrong person. I thought you were still talking about freaking Moloch here.
No.
You know what? I did forget. Moloch is currently hasted. So.
Oh,
I
you
need
Extra
bitch.
hit.
You little
So-
bitch.
I'm gonna do one claw and one whip against Garrosh.
Didn't Totovolis fail his? No, he didn't.
He failed everything else but his concentration.
Nice.
Alright. Now that I've appeased the police, I'm going to roll the attacks now.
The lawyers.
Oh.
What? What does he get 4?
It's just one attack for haste, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1.
You get one additional action, but the thing is that they're, the way it works for NPCs, haste is way better.
Oh, you fuck off. That's so funny.
I mean, the haste spell specifically says can be used only to take the attack. One weapon attack only.
One weapon attack.
Yeah. Unless
Hold
it's
on, let me
different for
look.
NPCs, because that's some fuck shit.
It specifies the actions you can take.
That might be a Pathfinder thing.
Oh yeah, but the difference is, though,
One weapon
on a
attack
second.
only.
All those are
okay, so
technically weapon
it's
attacks.
good that it specifies what actions it can take, because technically, the NPCs, they don't typically use the attack action, they use the multi-attack action, which is its own separate action that makes attacks, but since it specifies what you can do,
Yeah.
he has to take the attack action, so we're just gonna do the whip.
Nice.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Because that's his best attack, so that's the one he's going to use.
All right, cool. I'll take the 21 damage.
All right, and I need you to make a strength save. Oh well, actually, you're within 5 feet, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So take your damage, and then it'll be your turn, Garrosh.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pick up my. Is my picking up a shield that's an object interaction? I'm guessing, right?
It is. You get 1.
Cool, because I can just recall Mjolnir to my hand.
Yeah, I think that uses a bonus action though, doesn't it?
No, it's a dwarven thrower. It immediately is supposed to go back to my hand.
When you throw it, I think.
Yeah, no, you're right. That is when you throw it. Give me a second. Let me post it.
Yeah, immediately after. It's only when you make an attack.
Oh
will it come
my
back.
god.
Alright, well, nonetheless, shield. The shield is back, and I guess, would it be an action or a bonus action to pick it up? The hammer?
It's an action to pick it up.
Alright, okay. And then I will go ahead and use my bonus action for, is it this one? That's the other one. This one. I will go ahead and use my bonus action to invoke my Hill Rune.
Okay.
So now I have resistance to... I have resistance to damage.
Works for me. Anything else, Garrosh?
I already have that on there. God damn it. Well, aside from movement, that's all I can really do. That'll be
You
it.
gonna move?
No, that'll be it.
Velios.
Are we focusing on Moloch, or are we taking down the others first?
Moloch.
Very well.
And you hear
I'll go ahead and...
Bola say, "Thanks for revealing your strategy."
Oh, it doesn't much matter, I will go ahead and cast... I will go ahead and cast, let's see. Alright, yeah, I do have the spell scroll. Spell scroll of Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
And then I'll take a couple swings at him. Let me go ahead and mark all the damaging stuff real quick. Alright.
Make sure you mark your concentration.
Yeah. Where's the roll? It disappeared. My roll is gone. 2, 3, 4. For some reason it's fucking with me. It's not,
You just left.
not doing my rolls. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, but it doesn't show you as being in roll 20.
Okay. Can y'all hear me? Because I'm having trouble hearing everybody.
It's
Yes.
all staticky on my... There we go. Okay, they all popped up. Alright, that's all with +2 for flanking.
Okay.
And I will... On the crit,
Last one
I will...
misses.
Okay, on the crit, I will burn a 6th level. And then on the others, I will burn a 5th and 3rd. So here comes... let me get rid of the extra damage so it's not so annoying. 1, 2, 3. 6, 5,
Oh, I need to
3.
roll. I forgot to do this earlier. My
Oh,
bad.
and then another 6 for the crit. And then, is he a fiend or undead?
Is he a fiend?
Is he a fiend?
Is he a fiend?
Velios, is he
Okay.
a fiend?
Can I get a free attack roll against Velios for that
I'll
question?
go ahead and do 3 more of these. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's it.
Okay, those are from my taking damage earlier.
All right. Well,
That was only supposed to
Velios
be one more.
bears down full wrath of Cypress and just completely cuts into Moloch from the back, just stabbing and slashing at him, and he is injured, almost brought to his knees by the raw power that is just blasted straight into him.
Holy fuck. Base
And you just
Cypress
hear him
Fiend.
go, "Oh, you little shit!"
Any final words, Moloch?
Just say, he just says, "Kill me if you want. You'll never be good enough to stop Inogu."
Kill? No. I'll erase him. Remove him.
Oh, I know. You're ready to abuse that power. I can see it.
I won't be swayed by your words. You won't be here much longer. And I'll end my turn.
Alright, Cultivolus's turn. Let's see here. And Totovolus just sighs. He says, "Oh, well. I really wasn't hoping it would come to this." And he actually drops concentration.
He just lethargied his own friend?
He
He
did.
did.
Oh my god.
And then he's actually going to blast Moloch with something.
Is he trying to save him by him killing him? Oh shit.
And it hits. Alright.
Oh God.
Oh,
He
freaking
comes up
crit.
and he just claps his hands together, and this massive bolt of fire and hell energy come out and blasts a giant hole in Moloch's chest. And he goes down.
Was that mercy truly warranted, Totovolus?
He says, "Hey man, I gotta protect my allies just like you got to."
The crit.
He says, "And if killing him is the best way to do that, then so be it."
That's awesome.
And let's see here. He is going to.
He's still showing 3
I have to go
characters
do-
prone. Good
I
night,
have to go do
Delson.
more child abuse. I'll be
Rest
back.
well, man. Sleep good.
Okay.
Thank you so much for being.
And you see him turn invisible.
Alright.
And that'll be it. Nico, it's your turn.
Okay. Miko is gonna go 5, and then she's gonna go. I believe that's 15. How much movement would it cost to get to right here on this horse?
How is it 5 and 15? You made the whole area difficult terrain.
Well, but down here on the stairs, going to the side also costs 10 movement, right?
I thought she was out of the radius. Up here is where the radius starts, right?
No.
No,
It
the
goes.
radius goes all the way out to right here, just below
Oh,
the canyon.
okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm just outside of it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. But how much movement would it take to get to right here on top of this horse? If you could see it.
If you
Move here, it
your
would be a total of 40 feet.
It would be a total of what?
Total of 40 feet to move right there.
Okay, on that part of the horse. Or just in general?
Just right there.
Okay.
From where
Well,
you-
because I wanted to use my little spider legs to climb up on the horse. And I was going to dash up it because I know I've only used 15 feet my movement.
Okay.
So I only have 15 more feet.
Yeah, you can get up there then. That's fine.
Okay. And I will be right here. And then I will go ahead and end my turn.
Child abuse also brought me tacos.
Intelligence.
Is that the end of her turn?
Yeah, it's a dexterity save for everybody. I don't know if it counts also on top of the horse though.
It does indeed. You're still in the radius.
Okay, so then it counts. So then at the end of my turn.
What do you think? The horse is floating above the ground? Of course it's shaking.
I just didn't know where it was standing. If it's standing outside of the radius, or if
It's
Yeah.
touching
Alright.
the ground.
Advantage dexterity saves, boys.
Advantage dexterity saves.
Is she technically in the aura?
I'm outside of your aura.
Wow. I succeed.
Hey, I did good.
I
Yeah,
finally didn't crit fail.
Cornin is no longer stunned. So there's that.
Okay.
But now I need
I finally did not crit fail.
2 con. Okay. 2 of them. Dr. Volus is good. Oh, Gabriel is barely good. My goodness, that's close. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll just tell you what the bonus is. Gabriel has to roll a 1 in order to fail a regular Constitution check.
Makes sense.
Is it
Okay.
against the earthquake DC though?
For what?
For the
Concentration?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be.
I don't think it specifies.
Yeah. If it's just a concentration check, then it's a concentration check.
Because the concentration check, I know the dexterity saving check happens every time. So the concentration check also happens every time for everybody.
It doesn't. It's
Sorry,
just only for the dexterity.
I know, just rereading the spell, it's...
Yeah.
the wording's
dexterity
still
is
weird.
your save DC, but the concentration is concentration. The only thing that affects concentration typically is damage. So,
Well, all the
Now I gotta
baddies
think.
also. Yeah.
Emos falls prone, which he was prone anyway, so it didn't matter. Gabriel falls prone. Not that it matters. He's a big beefy boy with wings. Let's see. And Zara is still prone, so I'm not even gonna bother because she's stuck. Toltavolis needs to roll. He's good too.
Why did they make Constitution saves?
For the concentration.
The king should have automatically failed the dex save because he was stunned at the end of her turn.
I don't think the concentration thing applies every turn, just the dexterity.
You were literally just saying a little while ago while you were policing it that it does.
No, that I only posted the dexterity part.
Okay. I'm gonna the spell again.
You need me to post it again?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it is just the dexterity part. Okay. Yeah, the concentration is when you cast it. Okay, I got it.
It's just whether or not they fall prone. Okay.
Yes. So, yeah, Cornan fell prone, but he is no longer stunned. Okay, Primate, you're up.
Alright. So, I'm going to cast Chain Lightning centered on Gabriel, and it will hit Zara, the king, and I forgot this guy's name. The green guy.
Demos.
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 Let me roll my...
What? What happened?
Demos.
Four targets.
Okay.
Gabriel, King, Zara, Demos.
Well, Demos automatically fails, so he's just gonna take 48 lightning.
Hell yeah.
And then I need Gabriel. What's your DC?
22. Half.
Gabriel's good. Zara. Now I'm gonna remind you, and I'm gonna be nice just this one time. You cannot do non-lethal magic.
I got you.
Zara fails for 48 lightning, and she is injured. But she needs to now make a save. Oh man, she's good on it. So, well, I'll get to that after I do Toltebolus here.
I did not hit Toltebolus.
Oh, you didn't?
No, it's
Who did you hit
Gabriel,
then?
the King, Zara, and Demos.
Okay, I got it.
I can't see Toltebolus, so I can't target him.
Okay. King fails.
Correct though.
He is now also injured. Okay, so yeah, after hitting Zara with that, you kind of hear her like scream out, and you see kind of like the smoky greenness from her eyes kind of disappear, and she falls unconscious.
Nice.
We'll do that. There we go. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Did the King... Or, sorry, did the Demos take the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's it.
He's bloodied at the moment. Alright, now we got Gabriel again. Who is... Oh man, that's nasty. I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Can
He's
slay
gonna
a-
recast
Spare
his
us,
wall
dear.
of blood. And he's gonna cast it.
On himself?
Just... Nope. Like this.
Oh my
Nice.
god. That's
Right.
fucking insane.
Yep.
That's really good.
Yep.
So,
Hardcore.
of course, I need everyone except for Miko to make dex saves.
Normal but resistance on damage.
Time Man's doing it raw.
Oh
Well,
no.
I got my robe, but no, I fail.
Can
Yes.
I not crit fail? Okay. Good.
Does
Hey,
that
you didn't crit
succeed?
fail. The DC is 25.
All right.
Ooh,
I will go ahead
barely
and
made it.
Use another legendary action. Let's see if I.
All right.
succeed. It's probably not gonna be it. No, fuck it. All right. Well, there goes another. Down to 1.
Right.
Don't hurt me.
All right. This is all slashing damage.
Ow.
15 slashing.
I'm
I
here,
rolled
but
mid- My goodness.
I'm here, but I'm eating. Also, I am resistant ×2 because I have my rune up.
Yeah, for the damage, that was
You mean-
very mid.
Resistance doesn't stack.
It doesn't.
Oh right, no, I didn't. I failed. Never mind. I'm done. Don't worry.
Does it move you to a side of the barrier if you fail, or do you stay in place?
You stay in place.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to use my stone's endurance.
What he actually just did was way worse than what he did before, because you're going to need to make the save when you start your turn.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I was about to ask, since I'm in it already, if I try to move through it, am I still gonna have to save? The
No,
answer
it's
is
only
yes.
when you go in it for the first time or when you start your turn there.
Okay.
Okay. But his turn isn't over yet.
Okay, so I will just regain 9 health.
You what?
I will just regain 9 health because I use my stone's endurance.
Oh, okay. And
I'm good on the concentration check.
Oh, I need
Good.
to roll mine. Hang on.
right here, and he's going to make 2 great sword attacks against Velios. One, 2.
I'm gonna parry the second attack, so it misses.
Okay,
That's my reaction, though.
gotcha. All right, that'll be his turn. Grix, I need a deck save.
Okay.
All right,
Hey.
or no damage because you're evasion. That's right.
Okay. We're gonna move 5, 10.
Yeah. This whole area is difficult terrain.
Okay, 10, 20, 30 then, and I will attack Demos.
All right, you've got advantage in sneak attack.
Sorry, wait. Do I have to resummon the Sunblade?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Then I guess that's my action and bonus action is to resummon the Sunblade.
It's just your bonus action.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have to do the whole flame blade and then sunblade thing. I mean, we changed that a while ago.
Okay. I thought that was still a thing, but
No.
you should.
You want to try for a crit? You had advantage.
Oh, okay. It's going to be the dice roller. It's changed.
This is D20.
D20. Okay.
Okay, no crit, but you do still hit him.
Alright.
Or hold on, I gotta check. This is a type of angel you're talking about. Do they have resistance? Yes, they are resistant to radiant damage.
It would make
I
sense.
had a feeling.
Yeah.
Who would have thought an angel is resistant to radiant? You would think they would be immune, actually, but no, they're
Right.
not.
An angel being killed by holy energy.
I know that's weird. Anyways, yeah, you do 24 points of damage.
Nice. Alright, that's it.
All right. I can take her off turn order, him off the turn order. Next up, we have Demos, who can't do anything except make an intelligence save.
Fail, fail, fail. Oh, he fails.
Yep.
He
Done. All right. Garrosh, I need a deck save.
So good.
Garrosh, I need a deck save. Garrosh. Garrosh.
My bad. I was muted.
Hey, Garrosh.
'Cause I forgot that I was muted because I was eating.
Garrosh.
Gary.
Y'all shut up.
Garrosh.
Oh shit! Since
Dex
I
save.
deleted my token and re-added it so I could see my health, and now I'm not on the turn order anymore.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I'll go up and get my original roll.
Oh my god.
This is just a regular deck save, or no?
It was between Garrosh and the devil.
Dex save.
That doesn't
Is
tell
it?
me anything.
It was an 8.16, I believe.
Garrosh,
You
Dex
believe
save.
or no?
I'm
Alright,
trying
I'm
to,
gonna pull
I'm trying to
the
ask a
fuck out of
fucking
here.
question, but there's too much fucking bullshit because Billy's said, hey,
Garrosh. Dex save.
it's not with advantage, correct?
Dex do that.
Because
Dex save.
of
No,
his
it's not. All you
stupid
have to do
thing.
is read the...
I'm asking because I'm not
This
sure.
does exactly what it is.
That's all I'm asking. Jesus fucking Christ.
You fail. There's your slashing damage, you filthy animal.
Good.
Cool, I'm glad I'm taking half of it.
Concentration.
Do you need concentration check yet?
Do it. You're
Me
good.
too. And I am going to go ahead and move
Oh my god.
5 to right here, and I'm going to go ahead and strike it.
Oh, I
in
love
with
this group.
non-lethal damage.
It's so good.
Is it with advantage because he's prone?
It absolutely
Yep.
It's also good.
spends
Oh, that's what I meant.
my social
Prone
meter.
and stunned.
My social battery is going to be empty tomorrow.
And then
I can already feel it. And
not a
I
fiend,
did so
not
much
gonna worry
stuff
about that.
this week. Oh god. I'm so
3,
sore.
4.
I'm in so
They
much
all hit.
pain right now.
Nice crit.
Oh yeah.
I don't like to
That might be enough.
throw
to-
that out there on
Come out,
stream,
let's
but
find
I am
out.
in so much pain. I'm hurting so bad right now.
Yeah, that was indeed enough. So you hear
I'm
him
enjoying
kinda, like,
this
yell out and then
session,
also fall
though.
unconscious, and that
and I hope that we do
bit from his eyes disappears.
succeed, but god, I
There we go.
am hurting so bad.
Anything else, Garrosh?
So that was just 10. And I will
I'm in
move
so much pain.
15, or 20, sorry. Right here.
I killed Demos.
And I will then move 30 on top of his unconscious form.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to try to
Actually, I could have done that better, but you
Have
know
to
what?
try
I
to
fucked up, it's fine.
move to... No, I can't.
That'll be it.
I can't flank.
Okay.
It's
Next up is
impossible.
Touch Wallace's turn.
Even
He
if I
looks at
move
the,
my...
other three
I
that
could
are
maybe
just unconscious and he
action
says,
dash in.
Well, I gotta say, you're doing much better
It's,
than I
act- it-
expected.
it's my turn. I have an
10,
8.14.
30.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah.
posted it. I'm sorry.
I can bonus action dash and
You suck.
Okay.
and flank
Your turn,
Gabriel,
Velios.
All right.
perhaps.
Well, I have to make a dex save.
Yeah, you do.
Did the music die? Ooh, alright, I'll use my last legendary action.
Gotta be a
See?
25.
Oh god, kill me. Oh, thank god.
Okay.
Okay.
Half
He'll
you.
do it.
Half of half. So that's gonna be
Music was
13
rocking
and
until he
6.
said-
Alright.
Get the music down. Here it comes.
Okay. I will go... I guess... If I go up and to the right, I'm still in it, right?
Yes, technically.
Okay. So instead, I'll just go right here for 10 and start
That's
swinging
fine.
at him with... what? What?
That's why I moved where I am.
Talking on other people's turns.
Oh, no, he was helping me. That's 10, and I will start taking some swings. Let me make sure my extra damage is on.
And
Have
are-
advantage.
Golden Spirit Shroud. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The first one
Alright. Well, I will go ahead and...
You're also seeing
My-
that the Radiant doesn't do too much to them.
Yeah, I'll smite on none of them. 'Cause he's an angel boy. He's got to make 1, 2, 3 Constitution saving throws, then concentration checks. It looks like one of them is 23, so 11.
Sticker on him.
One of them is a 17, so 13.
It's all DC 10.
It's never ending.
DC 10, but I did more than 20 damage on several of those attacks. Didn't I? Oh no,
No.
resistant. Radiant, got it.
Alright. He's good.
Okie doke. And that will end my turn.
You hear Tochibola sigh and say, well, I can see where this is going. And you start hearing his footsteps actually go up this way. And you hear Cornian just completely let out, like, What are you doing? And he says, sorry friend, it looks like the tides are turning. And he is gonna make some attacks against Cornin.
Hey, yo?
Yep.
So let's see here. Well, actually, you know what? I should.
Tortivolius is in it for
Oh,
himself.
he does indeed recharge it, so he's gonna blast him.
Agrix realizes that. He knew it from the start. G'day!
And it's gonna hit.
How's it going?
and he
It's going
just,
well. You got your
he
sister
blasts away
visiting
half of Corn-
with
of
your
Corn's body.
niece.
Just
Nice.
right there. He dies.
Organic life is born with the soul. Machines earn their souls.
So you're on
There
our
you go.
side now.
Nothing to do with anything.
And
I
he
just like it. It's
says,
a good,
I'm not sure if you
a
got
good
it by
quote.
now, but I'm on
Yeah.
my own side here. And he wipes some of the blood off of him.
Hang
'cause,
out
you know,
with
he
the
is
Babby
still
and the
invisible, so he just,
the
like,
Babby
floating
kitchen
blood there.
making
Just
fake
kinda
foods.
starts
Listen,
wiping off. and
if
you
they
just hear
make
from a
mud
distance,
pie, don't eat it.
A very angry
It's
Paulos
probably poop.
going, traitor!
It might be poop. Don't eat it.
He just said, come on, you didn't see this coming?
I love it.
And he just, he's gonna teleport over here. And that would be the last of his turn. Miko.
Oh, good. I didn't want it to be my turn. So, good. There she is.
Miko.
Yes. I'm just going to. Sorry, things are everywhere. I'm going to cast that at. Oh, is his name Gabriel? Okay, I thought it was Gabriel.
Is this
My-
a ranged attack?
Yes, I believe so.
It will be with
Yes, it is.
He's prone.
Oh, he's prone. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I need
It's from
to.
your own spell, so it's your fault.
No, you're fine. Sorry. A lot of. Never mind. Yes. So I just need to re-roll
Hold on a second.
20.
Hold on a second. Did you fall prone while you were on the wall there?
What? Oh, okay. Dex save. It
Yeah,
was
she
supposed
is-
to be against my 22.
Lay with
I
them.
I rolled a 14. I tried to say it, but nobody could hear me. So I was just
So,
like,
if you fell prone while you're on the wall, you fall to the ground.
okay. Then
that
I
like
am
3d6?
on the ground.
Okay, you took 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that was
Oh, no.
merciful. But that's
It
still
was. So
yeah.
that's all you take.
That's still a concentration check though.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Worth
Concentration check.
Hang out with the Babby.
I don't think she can fail these.
11 months.
Oh, she can
she-
fail them.
She just started crawling and getting.
All right,
And
but you're
getting
good. Now you can do what you were gonna do.
Okay.
Teeth.
Right. I stand up. and then I
Don't
would
let
have
her
done
bite
the
you.
range attack. Now, do I
Don't let her
what is
bite
it
you.
called?
If a
Do I
toddler
need to roll
bites you, you'll
another
turn
like
into a
20
toddler.
since it's supposed to be a
Later.
disadvantage?
No,
After
because you missed anyways.
Years of painful
Okay, cool.
transition.
She definitely has higher than +9 though. That's not right.
It's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Even with an additional +4, she can
It's a horrible disease.
Okay.
A viral transition.
Because if you have a
So,
+8,
Don't let a
you'll
toddler
roll a
bite
1
you.
or a 2 and fail.
Yeah, with their teeth.
So I fail.
No, I mean her spell attack roll is +9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's not right.
It's like
How's
a
that?
+11.
Have they allowed
Higher.
you to, like, kicker? Like a soccer?
Go to your spells page
Football?
and look at your spell attack modifier.
A spell attack modifier.
Spells page.
Spell.
At the top. Spell attack modifier.
Or is that not a thing? Do you guys not do
Can
that?
we
Alright.
worry about this afterwards?
I don't
Do you see
know
my
attack
idea
bonus
for
what
the
I'm supposed to
origin
do.
for
Right.
what?
That's
in
a
the stream?
14 spell attack bonus.
So it's a 14 attack bonus.
In
not
TOA
a
stream.
Not a 9.
It'd be a
That was-
+9.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
PG3.
I know.
So add 5 to
I-
that.
I don't-
23,
I was
or 22.
there for a second, but
Yeah,
I
22
didn't pay
does
close
hit, so I
attention.
need you to roll a d20 plus 14.
Okay, d20 plus 14.
the music is so good. So, it's new, it's different. I love it.
Okay, that still hits.
She even
That's
matched
what I
it.
told him
was,
that I
was
wanted.
nice of her.
I was like, he was like, do you
Oh, well,
want any of
okay.
the music that we've already
That
played
did
in the
poison or
stream
acid
over
damage?
to be replayed? And I was like, no. I want new and different.
It says
he's doing it.
Poison
I love
damage,
it.
Okay.
It's so good.
Unfortunately, he is immune to poison.
but
Trying to
oh,
snowball
he still
ideas.
needs to make a concentration check,
Did you hear about Deep Spawn?
or he will get
Basically, it's a giant
blinded,
meatball
I
with
believe.
40 eye stalks, 3 tentacle arms, and 3 mouths. Oh my god. Hentai. Been trying to snowball ideas. Think
Okay, so yeah,
got a
it's
good
if the
base
venom
we
hits,
can build
it doesn't
off
matter
of.
if they're
Oh,
hitting
okay,
or
yeah, yeah.
If
If
Deep
the
Spawn
venom
eats
hits,
you,
he'll be
can
poisoned.
then
He only
create
gets the
clones of
damage
you.
if he
What?
fails a Constitution saving throw or
Using
whatever.
any material from
Yeah.
its local environment.
Okay,
he's blind.
you still need to,
Which
yeah,
I assume is probably
he's-
you. Like
No,
your
he is
your
blinded
meat
until the end
and
of his
stuff.
next turn, 'cause it did hit
Uh,
him, it
or
just
if
didn't do
they-
any damage.
Consume
Yep.
any other meat
Right.
or corpses
Okay, so yeah,
and
he's
bones
blinded
and
until the
stuff
end of
like
his
that,
next turn.
then yeah.
Okay. And
That's
then,
It's immune to being
The
blind.
better and more numerous materials will make the production
No, he's fine.
faster.
Okay, so
Clone would
he's
have
blinded.
all the abilities you had. May have some of you, some of the memories.
and
There
then,
we go.
Be
Any more conditions
absolutely
we wanna put on
loyal
him?
to the deep spot.
Jesus
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast flow. No.
exactly, all of the conditions.
I was wondering
then
about
that's
that
the
with BG3.
That's,
I was
that'll be
wondering
the end of my
if,
turn, so everybody has to make a
our
dexterity saving
characters
throw.
if their end goal
Well, not
is
Gabriel, 'cause
lo
he's
and
already
behold, they've
Right.
always
Well,
been
all of us do.
controlled by the
Damn it.
mind flayers.
Yep.
You know,
That was
and the parasite
Am I-
has
am I within
directed
it?
their actions the
Am I within
entire
the
time.
earthquake?
And so
Yes.
the end
I
game,
no, I think you're
of,
one below it.
Yeah, you're
BG3.
just outside the time.
No
You're
spoilers. This is my
If you step
imagining.
forward literally one space, you will be in.
You know,
Okay,
maybe
and I'm
maybe the end.
so in his
game
aura,
of,
it's just the
BG3
plus
is just
4.
we become
There's
a
no
mind flayer.
advantage unless it's because I
At
was
the end.
confused with the advantage
And
stuff.
all
I mean,
of our tasks have been driven by
so
that
it's just a plus 4.
parasite dominating our direction, kind of thing.
It depends. Does Velios know his character, or does he know everybody
But
else?
yeah,
What's
that
different?
that deep spawn idea, that's wild. I've not ever heard of that, or seen anything about it, but
Velios?
that's pretty cool.
It doesn't deal damage, so you have advantage in my aura. And plus 4.
Okay.
You've been trying to work it out, and you have an idea if I want to run Warlock.
didn't
I
help.
do.
Yeah, I'm
do.
prone.
I think
we're
I'll
all prone.
definitely run Warlock.
Everybody
Yeah.
feels
Well,
prone.
I
Unless
have a
Yep, still
unless-
missing bricks.
everybody else has to
Dexterity
and that'll
saving.
be
deck save. Sorry.
With advantage.
So far, both Garrosh and Go fall prone. Okay, so it's just those two. Oh my goodness, Garrosh actually has more conditions on him
I
now
got
than-
very
than
lucky
Gabriel
because
does.
I've been rolling
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
absolute
I'm-
garbage
I have
today.
I have the mind
I've had
blank,
what
I have prophecy,
three
I
saving
have, resistance
throws
to
in a
physical
row
damages.
were
The haste and
crit
two-
fails.
You know,
Crit fails.
time in, deck save.
3 in a row.
Alrighty. Well, I don't.
Pretty
No, I
garbage.
can't succeed it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Have an
bonus
idea if I
sucks.
run
Alright.
Warlock. Survive
You
the
pretty
way
much
on
have
repeat.
to-
Yeah.
You have to be in Valios.
There was
Aura in
Deep
order to
Spawn
be
who
able
was
to-
imprisoned
To
in
be
a
able to roll
dungeon
a 20 to
without any
succeed.
food.
Pretty much.
Started clowning
Ouch.
trolls, eating flesh of the trolls, commanding
Ouch.
trolls to
All right. So
feed the
I can-
limbs.
Can I move to the left without taking
Oh
more
my
damage?
god.
Yeah, you can, but you don't want to end your turn there. that's
Your
for
idea
sure.
was
Right,
we
yeah, I'm
were
getting
competing
butchered.
at a
Let's
Magic
see.
World Cup
So 5.
Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
If there's anything I've learned about 5e,
Calvis was
playing,
talking about the,
melee-oriented casters like
the competition.
Eldritch Knights and
Uh,
certain types of warlocks. If there's a spell
Beside
that
the
has
best,
any kind of
magician.
blade or dagger or something in it, it's usually like stupidly good.
the aliens
Yeah,
give us the big
that
suck.
hurts. Holy shit. That did
How's it going?
a lot
Rumble.
of damage to me.
It's going okay. We're killing all of the gods.
I'm going to cast.
All the gods.
Let's see, where is it?
Wait, are you more than bloody then?
You're
'Cause
the
it only
druid
shows
trying
you
to
above half
represent
health.
druid
I
magic.
am
Trying to
not
rep
quite
warlock,
bloody,
yeah.
but close.
It's like, oh, okay, I
Oh,
have
okay.
some magic, but don't
Martin's
don't
out
ask me
of
where it's
direct
from.
combat.
Okay, I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Psychic Glance.
Can build on
Ants.
this idea
Gabriel,
Make a dark
intelligence
urge.
save.
for spice. I agree.
Okay.
I agree. Somebody get. But if you're a druid and I'm a
succeeds, he
warlock,
takes half
then
damage. And no other effects.
who's
That
gonna
is
be
end of
the
my
dark
turn.
urge?
He is now
Maybe
bloody.
both of us. Who knows? Welcome, ladies
Honestly,
and
I did
gents.
not expect him to be the last one standing.
Leave a like.
Right.
That's right.
Well,
That's
he's
right.
going to
Leave
get
a
up.
like. It's 4 folks watching. That's a most for a D&D stream.
And let's see, do we have anything that's gonna not be affected by blindness here?
Generally
Oh,
speaking.
I do, actually.
And I'm doing my best to
He's
stay
gonna touch
awake, man.
himself.
I
Whoa!
only 11.
I knew you were gonna do that.
My virgin eyes!
Gabriel, an angel starts touching himself in front
Look,
of
you're
us.
around Grix. You don't have virgin eyes.
Yeah, this is
That's true. I forgot. That was taken away many,
true.
many
Brandon,
moons
I
ago.
forgot. I need one more effect on myself. There we go. Now I'm prone.
He's gonna heal himself for that much, and he is no longer blind.
If there was any hole everywhere, anywhere,
He's gonna make
whether
a
it's
couple of
from
attacks
the
against
trunk of a
Velios.
tree to a
Let's see it.
hole in the wall,
But he is blind, so it'll be with disadvantage.
they've seen
He's
things.
not blind. He cured his
Okay.
blindness.
They've
Oh,
seen
he cured
things.
his blindness. Holy shit. Okay.
And it was Griggs.
1, 2.
Think it
I
fits you
will
best.
Parry the first
What?
one.
Trolls
Right,
can
second one hit.
regenerate. Eating their limbs was the best way
Actually, I
to
need him
sustain.
to roll that
Yeah, that
again.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
That
You will
would
be
my
the Dark
reaction.
Urge, Katha, because you are the main character.
He cares about me.
I don't know about that.
You're lucky I'm doing this.
Holy
I
shit.
don't know
Holy
about that.
shit.
Crit
Okay.
fail.
You are the main
Wow.
character. I don't
What a
see
nice
myself that
boy.
way.
Well,
I appreciate
let's
the
see. Do I have any legendary actions? I
encourage-
probably do.
Yeah,
as a
because
warlock
I'm the
trying to be
end of our
good
turn, right?
and
Please
fighting
tell me
it
that you do.
would work.
Do a legendary
Yeah,
action
yeah,
at the
true.
end of another creature's turn. So yeah. I'll
Yeah.
wait.
Like I was doing with.
They're going to try
with,
and
what's his
be
name?
good.
Portovic.
I
Alright,
always-
Alex, your turn.
I always am. I've tried recently to do like darker playthroughs or whatever.
Is Grix dead?
Maybe.
Thanks, buddy. You're muted, bud.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Here we are.
He was too busy cooking Alex.
I was talking. Let's move 10, 20, 30. Will bonus action dash 40, 50? Is this actually terrain? Right here?
This is yeah, you can stand there.
Okay. Then I will attack Gabriel.
Go for it. You have flanking
Right, normal.
and sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Blink. Oop. Cancel. Flanking. There we go.
Dang.
That is not a hit, unfortunately. Anything else?
Does no? He doesn't get advantage on it.
Nope.
Nope.
That's it.
Even his
Alright.
rockish audacity.
Garrosh, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to stand up using half of my.
Hold on. Legendary action.
Oh, okay.
I need everyone who is around Gabriel, all three of you, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does it deal
I'm-
damage?
It does indeed.
Alright. Normal. Oh, fuck. All my legendary actions are gone.
All
How do you
right.
have? How do you have advantage?
I don't. So.
We all
If
fail.
And yeah, everyone fails it. So let's do some damage.
I'll take half.
Steroids of radiance.
Kinda. As he just kind of lets out this
Fanboy
burst of solar
Steve
energy from his
Irwin.
body. First one is fire damage. Second one is radiant damage.
Okay. So,
Alright. You have
60.
you have bleh, resistance to all that.
Oh, okay.
It takes 6 points of damage total.
16.
Where's their resistance to radiant damage coming from?
Spell like or magical effect.
Oh, right.
Okay, so 16 damage for me.
Does that extend to me because I already take
Yes.
half for it being a dex save?
Yeah, well you don't that's not resistance, so you can stack resistance on it.
Yeah, so you take half and then you half that half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I got 4.
There you go. Alright, is it my turn now?
Hero. It's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna get on my feet
There we go.
and I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna
Good.
go ham.
Good.
He's not stunned or anything, right?
Femboy Warlock.
Okay.
What are you guys
And
talking
we
about,
are
femboys?
going To I've
What?
been forgetting about my call lightning, but you know what? Just drop it anyway.
Okay.
Dark Urge,
I'm pretty sure I've probably failed it at
Recation
some
without
point.
spoiling. Yeah.
Bonus action to use, right?
My
Oh,
guy's
it's an
gimmick
action.
is he want to
Oh,
win the Magic World Cup.
If it was a
So
bonus
you can
action,
make
I'd definitely do
the
it.
Animal Zoo. There you
Anyway, moving forward.
go. Steve Irwin. From the far land of Austria. Australia.
You know you have
Nice.
fire.
All of this is-
That's right.
All of this is
Femboy Steve
non-lethal.
Irwin.
With a +2 on all of it.
Oh yeah, that is +2. My bad.
Femboy Thuta
You
Steve
needed that
Irwin
+2 for one of them. So, yeah,
doing
you hit with all of them.
doing the deed with the big crux.
So you need to
So-
make
Okay.
4 Constitution saving throws.
And
Boy,
then
this,
let's just- no, that's not.
is such
He
a
needs to
bad
make
boy.
Drop concentration.
Ooh,
He doesn't need it.
Look at him.
Everyone moved.
Needing that big bad.
Okay, so let's see.
Domination. What? My guy is going to be opposed with saving animals and values
Rolled kinda
animals
shit
more
for that
than
crit, though, my
shin
goodness.
humans.
Yeah.
Five hen humans. Okay. I'm not
Alright,
sure
anything
I
else?
can do more with how you flesh
know
your
what?
guys, but
Action surge.
I like the gimmick of my guys.
Again, still non-lethal.
Trying to help
You're flanking.
animals and
I
document
keep
them
forgetting to do
for
that. I do
the zoo.
apologize.
There you go. Right. on.
Actually, no, you missed on that first one for sure.
Okay, hang on. I need to roll a D6 for that 33. So 5 or higher, it's a crit. Nope.
Yes.
Damn.
17. Well, he's injured now, so I need to make a wisdom save. Alright. So after taking this clobbering, you see him like start to grab his head and yell out in pain. And then the flames stop coming from his eyes and he falls unconscious.
Are the bodies just rolling around in the earthquake?
You know, shaking back and forth.
The jiggy.
And then 10, 20, 30. And then
It's
I'm
fine
going
because combat's about to stop here.
Okay.
Can RP as the animal
So
guy?
I was going to use
There you
bonus
go.
action to second wind, but okay.
There you go.
I mean, you can. That's fine.
Yeah. I need it.
Yeah, you see Totovolus remove his invisibility. He says, good. You've broken the link. And you see him reach out and grab the Rakshasa's hand that's got its thumb pressed into Kelemvor's forehead. And you hear Palmos just kind of yell out, "No!" And with a loud burst of energy, Totovolus pulls the hand away, and the Rakshasa immediately lets out this huge blast toward Totovolus, and he goes flying this way and falls unconscious. And the Rakshasa turns around to you all, and you just see nothing but pure fury in his eyes. And Kelemvor's just kind of sitting there limp on the throne there, and he says, "You ruined everything."
Always will, friend.
Do you know how long it took?
It'll take twice as long for your next scheme. Good luck.
You bastard. You brought this upon yourself.
There will not be a next time.
We'll see about that. Garrosh, make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Pay that.
Ooh. Got him.
Would it be normal in my aura?
Rectum.
In this case, no.
Oh, fuck.
Thin boy Steve Irwin. That's right.
Oh god, that's a 9.
Alright, Garrosh.
Going to be opposed with saving
finally
animals
that-
values
Starts
more
racking
than Shen
through your
humans. That's
arm.
right.
And
I saw this already.
You feel that grip on your mind tighten.
RP as the
and
animal guy,
eventually
yeah.
You lose control.
TOA values human life, and you have an urge
It's
to
like, what are you?
kill, so we clash. There we go. Oh, you're saying if I go with the
And
dark
you guys all start
dark
seeing
Age guy,
a familiar-looking mask start forming on his face.
fighting the urge and can't work out whether it's better to give in and kill
Oh, shit.
humans or animals.
I'll walk up or run up
Can all be
and try
competitive
dumping
because
all of my
that, but have a mutual respect for
Rip
each
the
other.
mask off!
We'll see.
That's a good
We'll
point.
see.
He says, "It's too late, you fools. I've already got my roots in him."
I wonder if I could dump all of
Rip the
my
mask off.
cleansing touch into him and see if that does anything.
Rip off the mask. I'm not close enough.
You can try.
Sure, I'll use all of them at once
Okay.
if possible. I've got 4.
It does nothing.
Oh shit.
Told.
Garrosh, are you still with us?
Garrosh, I'm going to send you a message now.
Copy that. Oh, I need to disable my second wind thing too.
We're about to have to kill Garrosh. Good. It's about time.
Let's see here.
So Mind Blank also does nothing.
It does not.
God damn it.
I'm here! I'm here, just got home from horse riding work. Yes! Alex, welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Animal abuse, what? If you kill the horses, you don't have to work anymore. I mean, that's accurate. But why? Why would you not want to work riding horses? Why would you not want to ride horses? Horses are fun to ride. It's great. How dare you? Can we fight each other in the game? That would be dope.
There you go, Garrosh.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Seriously. You aren't abusing the animals. Just killing them.
That's
true.
Ooh, that's gonna be
true.
not fun.
Yeah. If you just straight up kill an animal, boom, dead, then yeah, you're not abusing them
He
at all.
looks up and you see just the mask on his face.
There are a lot of ways we can anyway. After why I like the idea.
The
Okay.
Rakshasa said, oh, go ahead.
Grosh, are you with us?
Well, but what if
Am I
Alex
with you?
gets paid for the horse
I guess
riding
you
work?
could say that.
If all the horses are dead, then
Oh, thank the gods.
he doesn't get.
Just
Paid.
not in the way that you want.
Oh, I'm gonna use
That's
my
that's not cool.
my
you know?
divine sense.
You're taking away his
Okay.
his livelihood.
You use your divine sense, and Garrosh spelled really bad.
It's terrible.
What's the
no.
difference?
He's always smelled bad though.
If you kill a child, it's
I'll
not
yell
abuse.
back.
Well,
He's
It's true.
turned.
It's true.
The familiar.
And it's
stench of evil,
probable
I would
that
say.
leaving them alive to suffer
And-
through, you know,
Rakshasa says,
18 to,
Garrosh, I would like you to
70
keep them busy. As
80
soon as
years
things,
of,
start to turn south,
existing in
the,
this world,
tosses
Yeah.
you a small
arguably
stone, Garrosh.
that is abuse.
He
Leaving
says,
them to
use this
live
and you will return
all
to
that
my
time.
temple.
versus
And he will kind of
just
twitch
letting them
before
die.
catching the stone.
or killing them.
Yes.
He says,
The
"You all have
horses are
fun.
off the
I have a
track.
backup
Heck yeah.
plan to get to.
There you
You
go.
all see this
They're not track
portal
horses,
open to his
not
right
race
there, and
horses.
he walks into
Just
it and disappears. However, the portal remains.
meant to be ridden by folk.
Grosh, get some semblance of your
That's good.
mind.
It's good.
He's trying to push back against it as best he can, but
You know what to do.
Garrosh, think of how long you've resisted this.
that's not supposed to be with disadvantage, but okay.
You
We're
also
here
don't have the bonus.
I don't have. Oh, I don't have the bonus. Okay, well that's then. Okay, yeah, I'll.
Yeah, Valios
disable.
isn't your ally anymore, dude.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Still, though, that is that. And he will kind of shake his head for a moment. It's like, come on, we need to move after him.
Are you still with us? Are you there?
Somewhat. I have brief control. We need to go. Get this damn thing off my face.
Let's get off then. Let's get rid of that damned Rakshasa.
And Garrosh immediately tries to rip the mask off of his own face. Only have a limited time. And he's trying to rip the mask off of his own face.
If you can,
trying
Grix will help him.
Wait, that's going to kill him. Stop, Garrosh.
You can try, but
There's a
try
lot
as you
of
might, you can't get the
ponies,
mask off of your face,
Heck yeah.
Garrosh.
horses, and ponies. There you go.
Don't quite have the leverage that you did.
I
when
like
you did
rated
the
it.
Orbic.
There you go. You ride a horse or you rode it
I don't
Plus,
have
this is a
past
orphan
tense.
mask, not a regular
Ride
one.
it.
Go.
There you go.
Go now. While I have control.
We should probably go. The faster we're able to kill the Rakshasa, the faster we'll get Garrosh back.
you-
And Miko would have dropped her concentration on all of this.
Okay.
Garrosh, do you have that stone he gave you?
And he kind of holds it out.
I'm gonna try to take it.
He's just holding it in his hand. He's not like moving or anything.
You have about 20 seconds.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Get out of here now.
Timon, hang on to this. Let's get going.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take whatever the stone is.
Go.
You guys start hearing some footsteps running to the south. Only one set.
All right, I'll fly right up to the portal and dive in.
Can we see who it is?
Look to the
Oh
south.
shit! It's Cypress.
Cypress! They got Garrosh! I will yell that.
He goes, "What?"
They got Garrosh, or
Polymos.
Polymos. Yes.
Almost has control.
He's got the mask.
We're going through the portal. We're gonna try and get the Rakshasa.
Hold on. Has what I've taught you absolutely nothing?
Did he manage to yell out before Velios went in the portal?
Yes.
Rode your mom. Ah, got him.
You see him diving at the portal and then hears that and he just clambers and falls to the ground to stop himself.
Well, we don't have much too long to try and get in.
There he is.
He says, "You're rushing. Think for a second."
Cypress, did they try to get to you?
He says, "Of course they did. I've been busy in the city trying to get the chaos to calm down. After whatever you did, a lot of the demons stopped fighting back."
Polymos, he was trying to take control of Kelemvor.
Yeah, I know. I was there when he started.
And they literally did say that they left Cyprus to deal with the city.
They have a hold on Garrosh now. Polymos does. We don't have an option here. There are no contingencies I can see.
Velios, remember your oath.
If there's only one option, you've clearly missed something. I understand. What am I missing?
What worked for Corio?
A spell of sorts. He managed.
Sighs.
No, it was.
He managed to channel that essence into another object, which summoned a deity.
He summoned the
He
demon
faced-
in his mask.
And he face palms. He says, "No, what let Corio regain control?" Time Man, don't tell me you've forgotten.
Was it the strong memories?
An emotional shock, you idiots.
Correct.
What do we have of his?
And he's gonna go over to Garrosh. Which, by the way, the 20 seconds is up. And he's gonna try to grab you with both large hands on both sides of your head.
If that's the case, then he's gonna try and resist.
Okay.
The not him, but he's gonna try and resist the effects how he can let him. So
Okay.
let me do this. Oh my God! How?
Wow. Okay. And he's gonna grab you like on both sides of the head, and he's gonna look deeply into your eyes, and he's gonna say, Remember what you did to me."
You fart. Use you
Desecrated
for
my
my...
body. Did everything but pissed on it.
And he's, like, kind of shaking his head. Like, dude, I'm sorry.
And what did you spend 10 years doing after that?
Killing things.
And after that?
He's, like, struggling against it.
Make another wisdom save with advantage. Okay. He's gonna say, "You're really gonna tell me that all that time was absolutely for nothing?"
His head is, like, shaking. He's trying to break from it as best he can.
He says, "Come on, Garrosh. I need you to remember why you're doing this."
To save all this.
Roll again.
Same advantage?
Mhm.
Okay, hang on. Does that count for his thing, too, or no?
This is Cypress Road here,
Because he's moved back.
and this is Garrosh.
Yeah, if you've
The
got
Bolton.
control, then yes.
Yeah,
These are the two,
I do, for the moment.
right now who are
Oh, come on.
struggling with one another. Just so you know.
And he says, "What about while you were in the Salt Lands?"
For my family,
Your father, Garrosh.
my father, my mother,
And everyone else around you.
I will not let him hurt me.
Us, Garrosh, remember your party. The people you've taken so many hits for. The people you have saved and been saved by in kind.
I will
We are all here.
I will not let him hurt me.
All right, and
Great RP.
you see Cypress hold out his hand, and he says, "Velios, grab my hand."
Coming. I'll grab
He
it.
says, "Channel Divinity."
I'll dump all my channel divinities right into him.
All
By
right,
one.
Garrosh, make the check again, except double the bonus from Velios's aura.
Okay, that'll be that number. So
All
just
right.
double that.
So when Velios does that, Cypress grabs onto your mask and he starts pulling, and with you resisting, you see it start to crack until eventually it shatters into a million pieces all over the place.
I almost killed it.
And
For good,
Cypress
good
even
reason.
just like falls backwards on his butt, and he kind of like starts like waving the smoke off of his hand. He's like,
I'll immediately just dump the rest of my lay on hands into him. 36 points.
"Okay."
Like, you're with us.
I
lays his
back.
hands on him. Cue me.
I am
He cute.
back.
You could hear it.
Garrosh, you
And
did
Cypress
it!
gets up and he says, "Don't celebrate too early.
We need to
You're
go
not
after.
requiring it."
Need to go after him.
Road.
He says, "You do. First, you need the proper tools." And he snaps his finger, and you hear the sound of flame, and then you hear some like hurried footsteps, but also like the loud jingling and clanging of metal coming from down the hallway.
Tina.
Tina.
So she's just carrying this like big giant box. You like can't even see her face, just full of like all these like metal tools and apparatuses and such. She's like trying as best she can to to jog her way over to you.
And Garrosh immediately is like looking at it, looking at himself and his arm.
Yeah, your arm is still all fucked up. In fact, you see that it is even worse than it was before, and you're finding it difficult to even like actually like move it.
And
As of right now, your arm is effectively useless.
all right, well that's a good thing. That's the shield arm.
We have a one-legged elf and a one-armed big boy.
Well, the arm's still there. Just it's very difficult for him to control.
Okay, so he's
Tina, you're here, finally. I'd nearly forgotten. And he'll say, oh gods, I forgot. And he'll fly over and pick up Totovols's body and fly back.
He's not dead. He just appears to be unconscious. He didn't even
Yeah.
seem to really take that damage.
Yeah. And I'll say,
He,
when it mattered most, he came through for us.
well, he changed sides when the outcome seemed grim.
Cypress just looks down at him and he says, "Really?"
There's no
He
need to downgrade his feat of honor of bravery.
Kalimvor is safe because of him.
He says, "Well, I'm only but one member of the council. That's going to be up to all of us as well as Kalimvor to decide his fate."
Well, he has at least my vouch. Does he have yours? And I'll look at the rest of the party.
He defected when things were looking grim, but he did kind of save Kalimvor from the Rakshasa. He interfered in the process of the Rakshasa's control.
If anything, I feel like we're witnesses to the event. Which again, yes, as we saw him. Nobody else here will probably remember when they wake up.
I'm just simply asking if we have a consensus that our group vouches for Totovolis.
Why don't we talk about that when it comes time for that?
We'll worry about it later. We need to gear up and go.
I'll just kind of not so gingerly just put him on the ground.
So
No, God.
Tina just kind of runs over, big box of stuff in hand, and just kind of like drops it on the ground with a loud clang. She's just kind of huffing and puffing. She says, "Oh man, that stuff is heavy."
Tina, it's good to see you. What is all this stuff?
Oh yeah, guess what? You forgot about me again, didn't you?
I mean, no, we're just on a different orbiting body. I'm not too sure how you got here.
Oh yeah,
She
what about the
knew-
past year, huh?
We've been stuck up here, unfortunately.
Up
She
here for an
was
entire
here.
year.
She was here
Yeah.
with us. Here.
I
I
tried
couldn't-
to reach out to a few people and I could not. No.
We were discouraged mainly from
Talking to
interacting.
We were
people.
forbidden, unfortunately, from interacting with others.
But not her. She's not the
Sure,
one.
whatever you need to say to help yourself sleep at night.
We are terrible friends. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad you're safe, Tina.
And she starts digging through the box, and she says, "So while you guys were lollygagging around back at the tower, me and Corio came up with an idea.
Ooh.
That being,
However, I couldn't tell any of you because if I did, then the Rakshasa would know about it. But now it's a little bit too late for that. So, with his help and then some of the input with the forge and Cypress here, as well as a little bit from Toltovolus. I
Ooh.
made this. And she pulls out this really interesting looking rod with a sharp point at the end.
What is that? Looks like a spear with a bubble on it.
It's definitely not a spear. It's a rod. It's not that long. Like, I don't know, maybe a foot in length. But she says, this is what's gonna get you cured, Josh.
Cure
Oh,
me.
wow.
Oh yeah. And it'll severely weaken the Rakshasa.
What?
However, there's a caveat.
What's the caveat?
Garrosh, you gotta drive this right into his heart.
You say it, I'll do it. And he kind of moves around everybody to go over to her to take it.
Well, he's had enough blades stuffed through him.
What's the name of it?
Cypress says, hold on a moment. And he says, are you sure Garrosh should be the one wielding it until the time comes?
Probably not. Velios?
I'm gonna use Divine Sense on everything here, yeah. My last one.
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Well, I mean, Tina and Cypress are new interlocutors here, and the rod is new, so I'd like to see if there's anything weird about them.
Well, both of them are ringing.
Good.
And so is the rod.
Well, it
Velios, you should
seems-
probably hang on to the rod instead of Garrosh.
It seems to all check out. There's no foul magics afoot. I don't see why not.
And Tina says, of course there's no foul magics afoot.
We've
What kind of
used
support do you take me for?
Well, we've used a
You've
fair
already managed to insult Tina.
We've used a
Yeah.
fair amount of less than shall I say equitable magics before, and I'll kind of point over at Grix's pistol.
And she says, oh, so what? My stuff isn't good enough? You gotta go with all the bad stuff?
Well, I mean, if I was just making sure that we were
Velios,
driving something
take
holy
the
through his
rod.
heart. Okay, I'll take the damn rod. I'll flutter over, flustered. I'll take the frickin' rod.
Take the rod before I take your leg.
Oh, yes, ma'am. That's good.
And she hands it over to you. And she says, there's still more. Time Man, you gotta identify, right?
Indeed.
You can learn all about it. Just cast already. I gotta help these other folks get back up.
All
Weren't
right.
you making some kind of timepiece?
What?
Weren't
What'd you
you
say?
making some kind of time indicator?
She says it's just a clock.
Well, yeah. It had fascinated me, is all. I'll hang on to the rod, and he'll kind of come back over here.
She says, joke only somewhat intent. Now's not the time.
Let me see it for a second, Velios. I need to identify it.
All right, yes, ma'am, and I'll hand over the rod.
Did you call me a ma'am?
No, I was staring directly at Tina. He's just
Something that you're trying to tell Time here?
Is that what you think about me, Velios?
his eyes are locked on Tina, so anything anyone says, he'll just be like, yes, ma'am, and just comply.
His eyes are locked on Tymond, and he just the song "Hungry
Are you
Eyes" is
picturing
playing
me
in
in
the
a dress?
background.
What am I not? Nice robe.
Whoa. All right, I'll identify this and the stone that Garrosh handed me.
Okay. While you are channeling that, Tina's gonna go around and you see her pull out this like collapsible rod that just like sparks with electricity, and she goes around and shocks all three of them. And they all spring awake from that.
Cypress. Where is Thor?
He says, yeah, about that. He said, unfortunately, Thor was defeated and was sent back to Asgard.
He was defeated?
Yeah, he was out in the city when this all went down, and he got ambushed by the demons.
At least he's not dead. There's that.
Of course, no lowly demon could kill a god.
Right.
Doesn't mean you can't push them back, though. It'll be a while before he returns. And after Cypress says that, you kind of start hearing stirring coming from the north. As Kelvor seems to be waking up. And you just kind of hear his voice. I don't want to say, like, echo out. You can kind of hear it, I guess, echoing or reverbing a little bit. He says that damned Rakshasa.
Rakshasa. Kelemvor, you've stirred then.
Says, yes, I've come back to my senses.
Right. What was this about the Rakshasa?
He says that accursed creatures upset the order of everything.
We told you as much would happen.
Now's not the time, Velios.
Says, you dare
No.
lecture me at a time like this?
Kelemvor, in your zealous quest to uphold order, you've allowed the very essence of your domain to be manipulated by these cunning entities, this Rakshasa. You don't have the high ground here.
I can't
You see him
believe
stand
it.
up and says, you dare.
I
And
do
he
not
starts
mean
towards you.
I do not mean to undermine your divine wisdom. I simply propose a reality check.
Cypress says, Velios, shut up.
All the times to do this, it's
You're
now,
making
boy.
everything worse.
All I'm saying is that it's
Now,
time to
don't
reevaluate
say
the methods
anything.
and systems, as this obsession with authority left you vulnerable to those who excel at undermining it. You need someone to
Velios?
protect you.
Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Okay. Let's see. As he's saying, you need someone to protect you. Here we go.
You know, that
Oh, that's
year
not bad.
really did wonders on us.
Yeah, you failed.
Okay.
It's
And
like
he
a what,
says,
27?
kneel. And you find your body going down and basically on your hands and knees with your head on the floor. And he says, you would do well to remember your place in this world. You are insignificant. You are only here because I allow you to be here. I may have made a mistake, but do not believe that you could lecture a god
Am I
on
able
the
to-
way things are and the way things could be.
Am I able to talk at all?
You can, but it is difficult.
We may be here by your mercy, but you exist still by our mercy.
You are not in any position to
Helios,
talk.
why? Just why?
Of all the things we've warned you of, none of it was heeded. You need a protector.
And Velios isn't entirely wrong. They admit
Well, he's
themselves
not.
that they've made a mistake. So
We are not here to stoke his ire, and that's what you continue to do. You do that to everyone.
Supposed to accomplish, Velios.
Cypress says lecturing him is going to get you nowhere.
I simply express my worry. He's
And
on his
your-
hands and knees.
And your worry is going to get you killed one day.
Well, at least it'll keep him alive.
We don't have time for this. We need to make
Are
sure
you
that
done,
we're...
Velios?
I
And
am.
you see Kelemvor kind of like trembling a little bit. And he says, apologize and choose your next words carefully.
In my haughtiness, I did have an outburst of anger. Seeing you brought so low, has terrified and destroyed me. For so long I followed you. I saw you as the absolute power. To see you brought this way, and to be made a puppet of, nearly, scares me. I humbly apologize.
For a solid 5 seconds that feel more like 5 minutes, you hear no complete silence, not even movement from him. And then eventually you feel the weight off of your shoulders, and you find that you can stand back up.
I'll stay kneeling for a few moments, and then I'll slowly rise, and I won't even meet his gaze. I'll make sure
And
my
at this
temper
point-
does
Go
not
ahead.
get the best of me in the future. I just wish for your safety is all.
And at this point, the rest of the council starts to get up. They're all kind of groggy. And you hear Zara say, "Where's the Rakshasa gun?"
I'll just
She's-
kind of point towards the hole.
He went
Says
through
I
the
see.
portal.
Did he succeed?
No,
Kelemvor's
Killenvor is
still
not
here.
under his control. He got a hold of me for a moment, but I'm okay for now.
Thanks to Cypress.
Yes.
Gabriel takes his sword and he sheaths it and he says, "Then we still have a chance."
I don't know how much longer I'll have before he has full control of me again. But I don't want to be rushing in without any form of a plan. But I do not wish to fall like that again.
And Kelemvor says, "In light of what has happened and the Rakshasa's transgressions, I no longer can sit by and focus purely on Purgatorio. Even if that were the case, he has still broken our laws, and he must be brought to justice."
And he will.
And he says, allow me, and as well as the council, to offer you a boon."
We would be gracious to accept, he says as he kneels.
Yes, of course. We would humbly accept.
Belius will kneel and say I would never deny such a thing.
He says, "Very well." And the council kind of moves aside here a bit, and he just says, "Present yourselves." And Totalis actually is going to grab Moloch's the remainder of his corpse and just kind of drag it this way.
Garrosh will move forward and kneel before him.
Miko will do the same.
Grix moves up, but he's not going to kneel before anybody.
How can-
Kelemvor looks at Grix and he says, "Present yourself. Kneel."
I'm here. I'm shorter than you already.
And he says, "You would refuse a gift?
I don't refuse.
Kneel.
Then kneel."
Grix, present yourself. Kneel, please.
Come on, Grix is a literal god.
If there's any favor I could ask of you, it would be this.
Then I'll beat her night. And he'll leave.
What in the fuck?
Kelemvor, he has in himself defiance towards those that would reign over him and control in any way. It's just his nature, as much as
And
order is yours.
Kelemvor says, "I do not care for his nature. You have chosen to ally with a fool."
Treat them for who they are. If they decide to kneel, then bless him. I won't.
In that regards, Kellenvor, the nature of Totovolus, I am not one to move your hand, but I highly believe amnesty for his previous actions would be appropriate.
He says, Totovolus will be judged accordingly. Now present yourself.
I would gladly abstain from such a divine boon if it meant the one who saved you remains without judgment.
And he says, once again, do you really believe that your word is worth more than the council?
I will immediately present myself and kneel. Say no. No.
He says, very well. And for a brief moment, you all feel something kind of like wash over you all. And the other council members just kind of bow their heads. And you all, well, except for Grix, feel yourselves be empowered with renewed strength. For starters, you all four of you, gain the benefits of a long rest, but you're also going to get something else.
Nice.
Fantastic.
You will find it in your journals. Time ends.
Rick straight up saying no to a literal god.
That is
That is a
sad.
god.
It's a ballsy move. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off now.
And then Garrosh.
I will
Start off with Velios pissing off the god. And Grit's going, nah, man.
Elios almost lost his too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bit in the knee? Sorry.
Not even to a god. Pathetic. You all are pathetic.
It's all right. It's gonna come to bite him in the ass later. Actually, it might bite everyone in the ass because of his actions.
It's true.
So I'll let you guys take a look.
I've been the
grab a drink really quick.
weak link
You improved
of the party the entire time, though.
Honestly. I love this.
I have been the weak
I
link
have to ask him about that when he gets back.
the entire time.
My longsword's already crit on the 19
I die.
20, but
So
it's
much.
cool to have it actually crit without having to roll
Brandon,
that.
real quick.
What?
Does the for mine, does that include the because of the increase from the hammer? Because my highest one is not strength.
Yeah, it's whatever the natural stat is, I believe. What does your hammer give you?
It gives me a +2 to my con because it acts as a belt of dwarven kind.
Okay, yeah, it's whatever is naturally your highest stat.
Okay. So that's a tie between the two of them,
Yeah.
which means I have
What
to
is
choose.
their natural level at?
Say again.
What is their natural level at?
Both are 20.
Okay, so you have to pick a different stat then.
Okay. Then that means I could put them both at 16. Very nice. Perfect. I have an idea.
It'll only let you improve your highest ability score if it is 18 or lower. Okay, now I'll be right back.
I am in a very good place.
Guys, I don't know. The boon I got, I don't know if I can hold it. I might bust.
Guys, I am. Oops.
I can now cast a blink and haste. I can just. You know what? I'll just show it in battle.
Nice.
Oh my god, I am.
Literally about to blow.
Same, man.
Holy fuck! I'm so.
I have immunity to 2 damage types.
Immunity, nice. I can gain resistance to any one damage type every long rest.
I have an additional 40 HP. Anytime I regain hit points, I can regain additional hit points equals to twice my con mod, which at this point is 6, which would mean 12.
That's really good.
Immunity to lightning and thunder damage, can cast Thunder Wave and Shocking Grasp at will using Strength as my spellcasting
Brandon,
modifier.
I'm about to bust.
I know. Why don't you all go over everything that you all got? I know Garrosh has already started.
Yeah, hang on. Let me do this.
First guy.
Here, let me just do this.
About to blow.
Oh, that's a GM. Good job, dumbass.
You mean Stormborn, not Stormboon?
I thought it was it's Stormborn. Good job.
You called it Stormboom.
Storm boom. I can do a big storm boom.
Me go storm boom boom.
There we are.
By 40? What the fuck? What?
That's
It's
an extra
basically the tough
4
feat.
con.
He's an absolute. He already has 300 health.
I have 340 now.
And he gets a buff to healing? Bro.
And I can cast Thunder Wave and Shocking Grasp at will.
And you get advantage to. Dude.
Pretty good.
I need to drag those spells into
can't
my spell.
Decide if I increase my wisdom to 18, bump up my dex to 16 and charisma to 10, or increase my con to 20.
I would say wisdom. That's the one that protects you against all the stuff that's like, takes you out of the fight for a turn or two.
True. I do have good wisdom already, but it would make it better.
Alex, you're in the box.
I genuinely.
Or I could have a higher AC and better dex save.
Yeah, I decided to go with because I have 2 of them that were on odd numbers, so I went with those 2 to be evens.
Nice.
I will say this time, man, I don't think getting your AC up is going to help you much, considering the bonuses everything has.
Yeah.
I mean,
it would be one thing if you were like 20 and higher, but at your current amount, nah, it's not really going to help you much.
So I do have a question. In my boon thing, does this mean I gain the ability to do Misty Step?
Yeah.
wait,
Okay.
you gave her my ability basically. Fuck yeah.
She can do it better than you. Well, no, she can actually do it the same as you, except she doesn't require a verbal component.
Okay, so does that mean I only get it like once, or based on
At
how many
will
things,
means
or
as
just
many times as you want.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
You can literally, like, you can
There's
do it
no
for fun.
cost.
You can sit
Remember
there
how I
and-
fucked around with it and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, instead of walking, I'm just gonna Misty Step.
Misty Step
when I got it.
everywhere. Nice.
Okay. So for the, why is it? Oh, because I think I
Literally
need
do
to
the whole teleports behind you thing.
Nothing personal, kid.
and then throw yours in a thing and post it.
Oh, you want to?
I
So I
think
can pick 6 spells between 1st and 3rd level, and I can. They don't have a verbal component, and I can make them a bonus action to cast. And I can cast 2 of those 6 spells on the same turn.
No, I definitely.
So I could cast Fireball and Haste in the same turn.
You know.
Yeah, it doesn't have the
Subdued my
bonus
character
action
by
restriction for those.
not bowing,
the,
but
the normal spell restriction doesn't
that's how
apply
he
on
is.
those spells, so I gotta choose.
he's not
fucking
going to
wisely.
bow. It's not. It's
Also,
not a god thing. It's just
Because of that, that means that
he doesn't.
you could do crazy
He
shit
doesn't
like
do that.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt, or no, I'm gonna
If
cast
they
Hold Person
demand
on this. To cast Witch
that
Bolt
he
on 'em,
bow?
fuck him.
No.
So how do
Never.
how do I get this to work for Shocking Grasp? I question.
If they show themselves
modifier.
reasonable,
Is it
and
just
they
my
are,
strength?
honestly,
Yeah, it's pretty much your strength.
worthy of bowing to,
And
then
when
yeah,
you
sure.
put the spell in
But
the
we
spell list, you
literally
should
just
be able
saved
to
this to God.
manually alter the
The
stuff.
attack?
Put it in
Yeah.
the characters.
From the Rakshasa.
Because I have it here.
So
That should
No.
be a plus
Hell
11,
no.
right?
I'm not going to bow
Yeah.
to him.
So, since we gain the effects of a long rest, would that also mean that if we had charges on our things, would we be able to regain them or no?
No, because
should-
that is once per day, not per long
Okay.
rest.
Okay, okay.
Nice bonus actions for your spells. That's pretty good.
So can I cast Firebolt as an action and a bonus action, or no?
It specifically says you may cast a different one of these spells as an action on your turn.
I gotcha.
It breaks the
So no.
bonus
But I could
action.
take 2 cantrips, 2 range cantrips, and it would work. Jolt and Firebolt.
Yeah, you can.
So this doesn't break the bonus action leveled spellcasting. Then it just says that you can
No, it
choose
does.
to cast it. Well, it
Those,
says.
those spells now specifically exceptions.
Oh, okay, good. Because it just the way the wording just makes it so that you can choose it as a bonus action or an action.
It does not.
I'm
If
so
you
sorry.
read-
You are
Yeah, it says
Probably
are
hearing
now
the,
a bonus action.
Yeah.
beard.
But then, so they're permanently bonus
Against
actions.
the,
then that
microphone.
last sentence, when casting one of these spells as a bonus action, you may cast a different one of these spells as an action on your turn, which turns it into an action instead of a bonus action.
Yes, that's how it works.
So that's what I was saying. They're all bonus actions now, and the wording doesn't specifically break bonus action casting. It just means that you can turn the ones that are now bonus actions into actions if you'd like. That's why I was.
Yes,
confused.
why you're overcomplicating it.
What are you talking about?
It's just the nature of how bonus action casting works. They're all bonus actions now, so they're bonus
They
actions.
can be. You can still cast them as an action if he wants to.
That's what that qualifier is. When casting one, you may then turn one into an action.
Okay,
Or
so
he can cast it as an action if he wants to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're all now officially bonus actions. That
They
is
can
the-
be bonus actions.
Additionally, your 5 chosen spells casting times are now a bonus action. So they are they are in the sand, the line is drawn, they are now bonus actions. But you may choose to turn one into an action now.
Mhm.
That's what I was confused with. So it doesn't technically break bonus action casting until you put a caveat on there that says you may break bonus action casting,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I was saying. Sorry.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't,
Don't
know
pay
either.
attention to him. He's overcomplicating it.
It's deep rules.
Let me see. Oh. I assume where it says your 5 chosen is supposed to say 6 chosen.
Oh, yeah. 6.
Oh, man.
You can silent cast shit now.
It's because I based it on your proficiency bonus, and I was thinking that it was 5, but it's like, no, when you're this high, it's 6.
Yeah. I love the I can change it. That's great in case I make a stupid decision. I
Yeah.
love it. I gotta.
But you do have to take an extra hour after finishing your long rest. You can't hand wave that.
Yeah. I gotta pick my spells.
Miko's one is really fun too. Hers is similar in essence, but She basically, I mean, pretty much she can cast any one of her spells for free, like 1 time a day, pretty much.
Any of them?
Yeah.
Power word
9th
heal.
level spells?
Anything that, if it's a 7th level or higher, you can do it once per long rest. If it's lower than that, you can do it once per short rest.
There you
Oh
go.
my fucking god, that's good.
Yeah,
It's-
Grix, you missed out, man.
That's
That's
great.
god tier.
I
So
don't have any spells.
Extra
So.
9th level spells.
I have a question. Because I'm at 18 con, I'm trying to decide whether or not to do dexterity or con, and if I were to put it at 20, would that make my constitution go up?
I
Or,
literally
sorry, my
don't
hit
have any
points.
spells,
My
You
hit
get
so
her
I
con
don't see
mod
how
times
this
20
is
then.
like anything that I missed out on.
It's not your
I
con
don't-
mod times 20.
I did not.
Oh my
Well,
god.
the con mod bonus times 20, so she would gain 20 extra HP.
No,
I did not
no.
miss out
You just
at all.
yeah, it's just 20. It's your level.
It's a
literally
great
what I
boon.
said.
Times
To
20,
casters.
I
That's
said
literally 5
the
20.
con mod bonus.
To casters.
I would be
It's a great
unkillable.
boon. But
What
I
said.
did not miss out.
You were incorrect because you phrased it very poorly.
Hey, yes, you're technically right, but you're using all the weirdest words possible to explain it.
Okay.
So,
It's just you just gain health
The
equal to
ability
your
score
level.
increase.
Okay.
Okay. I can see that, You can increase an ability score. But
Hey,
all
Validus,
the
why don't
other
you tell us
stuff
what yours
is
Yeah.
for casters.
Yeah, correct.
That's it.
All right, let's see. Boop. I now ignore resistance.
Damn.
The crit is nice. I already had crit on 19, but it was a 50-50. So that just that negates the longsword savage to make
Yep.
it 100%. And then I ignore resistance, and I gain any resistance I want, 1 type, every long rest.
Nice.
What do you mean 1 time every long rest?
It's short or long rest.
Oh shit, it's short rest?
You just choose resistance and you have it.
Wow.
Meanwhile, I'm over here immune to both thunder and lightning.
Yeah.
I don't even need to sculpt spells if I shoot lightning bolts through him. It just won't do anything to him.
Yeah, you just literally, I can just run in there smacking people. You can just use me as a conduit.
How's a
Yeah.
conduit?
No. We need to. No, I raise my hammer in the air. You shoot it at it, and it splits from it for flavor.
Actually, if you really want to flavor it and come up with interesting ways to do things, if you're out of range but Garrosh is in range, you could cast Chain Lightning on him,
That is
Yeah.
That is true. That's pretty sick.
and it would spread to the people around him.
I wouldn't even sculpt it. He would just take that shit.
Yeah.
Do I get my teleportation back? Because it's not on long rest. It's after 3 days.
Then why would you get it back?
Okay, just
You
thought I'd
gain
ask.
benefits of long rest.
Y'all's
Okay.
bonus is now at +5.
It's about goddamn time.
If I could get that Amulet of the Vout +2 from
I'm not
Orbis,
giving
then
you
then I would have the same spell casting modifier as the other 2 casters.
No, I am not giving you that. Fuck that.
No,
This
it's
is
okay.
pretty much the last thing that you guys are getting.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
why it's so good.
yeah. I am missing an attunement slot.
I'm still not giving you that item.
That's fine.
It's fine. I'm not mad.
What about Amulet of Health?
Shut
Now,
up.
perhaps you might be able to ask Tina if she has something, but you might have to get in her good graces.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
I
Delios.
still haven't used. I
it's,
still haven't
uh,
used
it's not
Vampiric Shadow Shield.
Man, if she betrayed you guys in this campaign, it would be so fucking justified.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And
I
he'd
don't
be
know.
fucked.
Their relationship's more like fucking mistress, you know? Like,
No, it's pretty much you just keep taking while she just keeps on giving.
yeah.
Look, she's tinkering, okay? If she decides to give her tinkerings to us, then that's on her. Okay.
What?
Yeah, but a good relationship with a person is, you get a thank you.
She's
You
not
know,
even
maybe a
True.
happy birthday.
True.
But
And
you gotta
I mean, Grix has
forget
told
she
her.
exists.
Grix has told her.
Oh yeah, she has no problem with Grix.
Yeah.
She's cool with him.
This pistol is fantastic. It's best.
These other goobers. Small people strong. We gotta stick together.
That's right.
Mhm.
Especially since you
Assure
decided to deny a goddamn god.
Yeah, you need all the help you can get now, Grix.
Maybe he can work with Totovolis to get something.
Hey, it happens.
No, it doesn't happen.
It literally has just happened.
But nothing.
It
has happened.
happens, though. I think
It
this
does.
is like a precedent.
It's happened now. So.
It has happened.
Oh shit! That means my. Let's see. The damage you deal always ignores the resistance, so that's all damage I deal.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wow.
Which means you can turn any fire damage you have back on.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't ignore immunity. That's an important note.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't get ignored immunity.
Oh, my ear.
Yeah, I'm sure Tina's got some magic items sitting around, but you might have to grovel a little bit.
That's right.
That's
If not
One
for
of
her, then
Elias-
for me, it's entertaining.
Bow
Oh,
down.
no.
Listen,
Velios-
Grix.
That's one of Velios' specialties.
Bow down.
Grix, you need to
Really
ask
pissing
her
them off.
for a magic item.
It's the most condescending grovel on planet Earth.
Bow down, lick her boots.
Oh, you don't have to
You'll
tell
bow
me
to
twice.
Tina,
That's right.
but not a god.
Wait.
Still need to use that vampiric shadow shield.
I may be 271, but she's legal.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Don't forget,
Oh my god.
just don't forget, Tina still has the button.
She does.
True.
She does.
True.
She has the nuke option.
Anytime you get out of line, it's one click away.
Oh,
Get
that's
back
just
to the bird.
that's just one feature she showed me that she has.
Oh yeah. She's been looking up methods of electroshock therapy.
What's this little detonation feature? That's weird.
That's for when you really piss me off.
You know,
I'm gonna blow a little bit more off of you. It's just a small concentrated charge that just
Turns
takes off
out
a little bit more of
the
light.
vibration is actually a bonus.
And it's
Now
just
I
all
have-
the healing and medicines that you might need to get it
Not
all
the bad
patched
thing.
up.
Now
Oh my
all of my
But
now
basically,
all of
what
my
I'm saying is, if you grovel, she might have a uncommon item that she can give you.
That's nice of her. Well, I'm the only one with the empty attunement slot. So
No,
just-
not an amulet of the devout,
no, of course not.
because a +1 is technically an uncommon item.
DM, does she have a Vorpal sword?
A Vorpal sword. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
definitely not uncommon. I can tell you that much.
You
I'm
know?
trying to think of what else would be good.
Oh no, amulet of health is rare.
It's likely to be something that's going to be like really useful in combat per se, but perhaps out of combat.
Sure.
More utility oriented.
That's
That's
totally
kind
fine.
of a thing.
Still sitting here with a ring of spellstone with a vampiric shadow shield.
This is nuts.
I didn't want
That's
to
a
use
reaction.
That is a reaction. I have like 17 million reactions.
Yeah, even at half health, you still had almost my full health.
Tina says, "Well, I think I got something. but it's gonna come at a great cost.
And the cost being
The cost is your eye.
My
Your-
eye. Well, Tina, I've always trusted you so far. If that's what you require, then you may have it.
She pulls out like this kind of like circular jewel looking thing, and she's like, "Wait, what?"
Well, I mean, you've never done me wrong. I trust you fully. You're part of
And
us.
she's like, am I crazy here?" And while she kind of looks around, she's like, "He seems a little bit too willing to give up his eye."
Maybe it's shock.
maybe
Tina, if you
the
request-
stupidity's finally hit him.
Tina, if you requested my other leg, I'd give it to you.
I know
That's-
you've met him before, and
You've done
this
so
really
much
surprised you?
for me. And
And Tina says, "You don't even know what it does."
well, Tina, if you're asking me for something, I'm going to give it to you.
I'm not asking you for anything. You're just talking about, you have availability for things. So I'm like, "Hey, I have this that might help."
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you needed my eye for some reason.
Well, I need your eye because this fits in your eye socket.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
If he doesn't, I'll do it.
If you think if it's something that
Velios,
can help
What does it do?
I need your gold. It's
you need my
for a
gold.
very important reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velios,
What-
can I have your other leg?
Once you literally craft me a new leg and let me walk again, it may be.
No, can I just have it right now?
If I cut
Velios,
the
lay down.
hair off of
Tina,
my
I'm-
horse's tail, can I take your hair? Can I have that
Tina, I'm
These,
here because of you.
silver locks?
I would never have been able to make it here with that old wooden piece of trash.
She looks you up and down and she says, "What are you really getting at here? You're never this nice to me."
Oh, I mean, I've been humbled a few times. I don't know if you just witnessed me getting, forcibly groveled by an actual deity for my hubris.
Wait, what? That happened? And Cypress just kind of nods. And she's like, "Oh man, why did I have to miss that?" Of
Oh, it was a
course,
spectacle.
I was looking down and man.
Sometimes I need to be put back in my place. I understand that.
Yeah,
That's
no
just-
kidding.
Well, Tina, if it's something you genuinely think we would do well with and it would help us stay alive, then I would more than happily accept this gift from you.
And she says, "Okay, maybe you should talk to your party about this because once the deed is done, there is no going back."
I'm not sure what it even does.
Yeah, why don't you
What
ask?
it does.
What does it do?
And why it's going to help you against the Rakshasa is you can spot illusions with this.
Interesting.
It'll show the true form of anything.
Diamond, have you any capacity for that?
It also
Unfortunately-
can see invisible things, but you have to attune to it.
Interesting.
But when you're unattuned, it'll still work as an eye for you.
Well, I
Just
see.
you won't have your original, and your eyes are gonna look weird.
Well, we at least keep my old eye as a specimen. Maybe a good luck charm?
Oh my god.
Look, I'm not a surgeon, okay? I'll try my best, but I'm not making any promises.
Well, I meant for you.
I know.
Right.
But once it's out of your body, I don't really care about what happens to it.
Oh, I thought it might be a token of a part of me for you.
It's your eye. Why would I want to keep that? That's weird.
Yeah, you're just stop talking.
All right, I suppose that's the old grave digger in me.
Wait, are you telling me that you keep body parts of people?
In
No,
any
Leos,
case,
that's-
it's probably a wonderful idea. What do the rest of you think?
Kellenvor, that's frowned upon, right?
Kellenfor says, Yes.
What do the rest of you think?
Interesting.
Timon, do you have any capacity for what this eye can do?
Unfortunately, I used the scroll in battle, and I didn't have a chance to scribe it, so I do not have a true seeing spell.
And the rest of the party, do you agree that this eye would be beneficial? Necessary, even?
I will look at Tina and I'll say, if you need some help taking out the eye, I may be able to assist you with that part.
This sounds like a great aid in the combat against Rakshasa, maybe even completely necessary.
Yes.
And if not
She looks
him,
at
then
Miko and she says, Tree Hugger, what do you know about surgery?
I have a little medical experience.
From where?
you'd be surprised, Tina. I have medical experience as well.
What?
Look, listen. You grew up in
You
a
get
desert
beat up.
alone.
That often, you know.
You gotta learn how to patch up your own wounds in some form of fashion when you're on the front lines constantly.
Most of us are
And
pretty.
what about extracting an eye from its socket?
Oh,
Well, the non-forceful way.
I think Brick is the only one
Yeah.
skilled with removing parts surgically.
Hey, I'm not going
map.
to get involved.
I thought he was just the stabby kind.
Oh, do
I
you
will
not
say this:
recall
if you
him?
want any chance of not ruining the eye, you have to be proficient in medicine.
Oh yeah, most
Yeah.
of us are.
I
medicine.
am.
Most of us are proficient in medicine. I am.
That's the only reason why I
am-
suggested
I'm
it.
just being
I
a
do
dork.
recall moving parts.
I remember sewing myself up or patching myself.
Brick's
one
literally
time.
performed surgery with a scalpel.
This is removing body parts in the delicate, non-funnular way.
Yeah. Brick surgically removed a face. Like, you
Indeed.
guys not remember that?
I do remember that.
Used a scalpel to remove a face.
I certainly
Granted,
do.
he wasn't trying to necessarily preserve the face perfectly. He just wanted
Yeah.
the face.
No,
I
I'm
had
just
to have
I'm shooting the shit. Yeah.
I mean, I certainly remember a monk nearly killing himself by falling off of a fucking second-story staircase like 8 times.
Well, Tina, it definitely seems that magnificent bauble of yours is a great boon to us. If you'd like, have at it.
Says, okay. And she looks around and she says, "Are there any custodians left alive?" And Kellenfor says, "I will contact any that are still in the area. What do you need?"
I will be right back.
She says, "I need like a table or something that we can lay him down on." He says, "Very well, you shall have it. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a moment's rest.
Perhaps
I.e.
so.
a short rest."
Well, I think you gave us all a long rest, right?
Except for Grix.
You gain the benefits of one, but Grix didn't.
That's true. Tina, I appreciate your concern. We may need to speak with our associate in the meantime to see whether or not we can talk some reasoning into him. Grix, a moment, if you would.
Yeah.
As I see it, so long as we need this boon to hunt down and destroy the Rakshasa, denying it would be foolhardy. You've seen me prostrate myself several times, sometimes by force, sometimes by will. in every time, there was always a need for humility.
And all of you have that boon, right?
We do. For Grix, this is more than us. And us four, it's us five. We all need to participate in this in order to maintain our cohesiveness. We're a unit, a team. Is there anything that would convince you to swallow your pride for just a moment?
I don't bow down to anyone who demands it.
Well, I mean, has there ever been an exception to that?
Only if they put me in chains.
That's not something we want to do.
No.
The way I see it, we can't do much without the spoon. We need it to survive. You need it to survive. Look at you. You're half dead as it is.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even against the Rakshasa. Just those he was controlling.
I've
You
got
won't
people
bear-
in places to take over my empire if I croak, so.
Oh my god, you
You
impractical fool. He's trying to help you survive.
You won't fare any better against the Rakshasa.
I don't reckon I will. And how do you figure that the boon will help?
Because it's helping us all. We all feel stronger in one form or another.
And you all
Divine
already have
strength.
the boon.
That is correct.
I'm the only one who doesn't, so.
That's true.
Instead of trying to be an individual, try and think of the people back home. Try and think of your people. What you could do with this boon could help your people survive even longer.
I literally just told you, I have things already set in place that will take over. It's fine.
Grix.
Oh my
And what
god.
happens if they're all? What happens if they're all dead, Grix?
They will be. Because if Yinugu actually takes over the world and all that, then they'll all be dead anyways.
And we're
Your
trying to
nihilism-
stop that, Grix.
Your
All of
nihilism-
us.
Use some common sense, boy.
Your
Come
nihilism
on.
holds
This
with-
boon will help us defeat Inugu.
And like I said, the four of you have it, so. If this boon is such a great thing, then the four of you have it. So it should
You will not-
help.
If you will not bend knee to us, maybe Totovolis can help you in a similar fashion. He is, as I see it, indebted to us.
Well, I'm
Wallace
just
says,
curious.
I will not override the will of the Lord Regent.
I am curious, Grix. Aside from, the fact that you don't want to bow down to anybody, is there a reason you don't want to take the boon?
It's his attitude.
His attitude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's a literal god. He can act as he pleases.
Sure he can. So can I. And here I am, acting as I please.
That's true. I only.
You're wishing
Well-
suicide on yourself here, Grix.
I'm just worried that if we don't all take the boon, that in some form or fashion, I just don't want to fail. Because it wouldn't just be failing, one person. It would be failing everyone.
The entirety of Orbis and of Purgatorio.
Now, I understand your decision, and if you still want to continue to have that decision, I am, we can't force you. We would never do that.
It's just common sense in my mind.
Grix, you're part of us, right? You're with us as a team, a party.
I'm here. I already have been.
With everything that's happened, I mean, you've accepted divine boons in the past. You've accepted your Nephilim state as it is. You're part of the Heroes of Rebirth.
For the
There
Nephilim
is.
thing, there was no choice.
There was
You
no
could have-
choice.
There was a
There
choice.
I
There was a
told
choice.
every
Odin gave you a
step
choice.
of the way.
Odin gave you a choice and you accepted it. And thus you became Nephilim.
It was
There wasn't
This
an
is no different.
understanding of what we were going to become, but we did choose to, you know,
it was
live
death
on
or
and
his
take
power,
his piece.
and you accepted his power.
He did tell you that the responsibility that will come with it would be immense.
So you made a choice to accept a god's gift once. Why not once more? Become all that you are truly meant to be. Become a hero, not just of Orbis, but of your people. Be the best goblin on this god-forsaken planet.
If I don't have to bow down before him, then I will.
We're stubborn. Stubborn to a fault.
There's a difference between pride and irrationality.
And this is irrationality.
Grix, did you not see me stumble and fall on my own pride for years?
And now you're following the
have.
same path.
This is not something we want for you, Grix.
We want you to live. You are a friend. Look, I'm... He kind of looks away for a moment. Valdant was a paladin like he was. He was the one who saved you. Do it for him, our long-gone friend. Do it for someone who would want to see you live on and not falter.
Grix would know whose Valdant's original god was, right?
Yeah, it was Tyr.
Yes.
Was Tyr. Okay.
And Garrosh remembers because he's a part of my pantheon.
They're a part of the same pantheon. So in a way, Garrosh is a follower of Tyr.
Yeah, so Valdant's god didn't save him.
No, but the Allfather did, and he saved you too. And the Allfather is the one that rules above Tyr, even.
And who rules this god?
Look, he is a god of order. He creates
is
order of his
At the
pantheon.
top.
He's actually the god of the grave.
He's the god of the grave. Sorry, brain. But he currently resides here as the one who I guess you could say commands order, or enforces
He's the Lord
order. He's the Lord Regent.
Grix,
Acting ruler.
Grix, even this god you now stand before has admitted fault and that he made a mistake. That's humility from a god, Grix.
You aren't bowing before some idiotic tyrant. This is completely
And-
different.
And you're not bowing to somebody who,
Is
I mean,
ruling.
he's not forcing you to bow to him.
He
He's only
was.
saying,
He
Well-
literally asked me to kneel before him, or else I didn't get the blessing.
It's a
It's not
process.
forcing you
Grix.
to.
It's a process. We all had to do it.
it's to.
No, you all
again-
agreed to do it. You didn't have to.
No, and if we didn't do it, then we wouldn't have gotten our boon.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why don't you ask Kellenvor yourself?
I would love
We'll
to.
see how that goes.
Yeah.
Be respectful, or you might see the same fate as I did. Rightfully so.
As you approach him, Kellenvor seems a little bit distracted, but notices your presence. He looks down at you and he says, "Ah, you have returned, Goblin. Have you changed your mind?"
It depends on how you mean.
He says, "In order to receive my blessing, you must kneel. In order to receive the blessing from any god or deity, you must subject yourself."
Is there no other way?
There is no other way. Only through submission.
And you refuse to give your blessing?
Only to those who do not submit.
Say that I am willing to accept it without bowing down.
Then that is not submission.
There's only one way to receive such a thing, Grix. It's like
It is only through true humility may you accept a gift from a god.
you're asking to draw a blade without touching it. There's a process.
It is your choice to accept or not. It makes no difference to me. However, your companions, well, they might think differently of you.
Yeah, they seem pretty intent on having me bow down.
We wish for you to survive. We do not wish for you to perish. That is all.
Even the most
We do not
hard-headed
wish.
of us. Go ahead. Even the most hard-headed of us have seen that this is necessary. So would you normally see? Good.
Kellenvor is silent for a moment. He says, "Do you believe that you can defeat the Rakshasa?"
Me alone? No. Never. But with the party that I have with me, perhaps.
He says, "This was not a maybe question. Yes or no?"
I can't by myself. No.
And with your party?
Yes.
Very well then. The choice is yours.
Grix,
And
we
we, as
as
a
a
party,
unit.
want you to succeed and survive and see to the end of the Rakshasa battle. And receiving the boon of a god is a step towards that goal.
The state we're in as Nephilim dictates or necessitates that we all come to consensus before action. You have to understand this, Grix. There's no more lone wolf. There's no more going it alone, doing as you please on a whim. There is consequence to our actions
We've seen that already.
and consequence to our inaction.
And we, as you said, you believe us as a party to be able to defeat the Rakshasa, and we will do everything that we can. And you are a friend and somebody we care about very much. And again, we do not wish to see you harmed. And this is only a means to help us in defeating the Rakshasa. It is not meant as something to make you less than or seen less than by somebody else. It will only help you. But again, it is your choice.
This lack of humility will be harnessed by the Rakshasa, Grix.
Just one time.
It just, I'm completely ignoring, staring at Grix while I've got this wrench in my fucking eye. She's poking, prodding.
We only tell you this, Grix, because we think it is the best option for you and all of us.
And I even know that Garrosh deigned to bring his name out. Valdon, he definitely did save me from a situation that I didn't want to be in. And I refuse to allow myself or anybody else of my stature to be put in that same position. I don't appreciate the idea of.
It's not forever.
This isn't humiliation, and this isn't degrading yourself either. It's simply showing humility.
Then it shouldn't be a necessity in the first place.
Grix, there's a
Yeah.
process to everything. Just as it requires you to touch a blade to draw it, you are required to fully submit yourself, at least resign yourself to
Have
the
we not
will of a
proven
god.
ourselves enough? Have we not done
Over and
enough
over again.
in this state? We've
I
already
cast-
taken down.
Can I
the-
cast a spell without moving my hands, Grix?
It's literally how the blessing works, Grix. I cannot cast my spells without performing the correct movement.
So can
mean that
this
you
god
can't-
not grant me a boon without me bowing down? Is it
Correct.
impossible for him?
Correct.
That's
It is-
how.
Then that is the fault of the god.
That's
That
the
is
fault
the
of the
fault
very
of
nature.
you. That is the
He
fault
says
of
it
you.
is the fault of yourself. I could grant you the blessing, but it would kill you immediately. For your body would not be able to handle it if it were to be resisting.
Grix, when Garrosh attempted to throw away his life to save ours, we refused to let him commit suicide. Inasmuch as that has been something decided upon by the party, we now refuse to allow you to kill yourself.
Then bring me to my knees.
I would never do such a thing. I promised you I'd never do that again.
Very well.
Kelemvor says he has to kneel willingly anyways.
I refuse.
Your pride is blinding you. But
Your
we
pride-
will respect your decision, as much as it may hurt us later.
This pride, this arrogance, this lack of humility, if we have this anywhere in our collective, the Rakshasa will feed on it and we will die. You will prey upon us through our weakest link.
Meanwhile, Girahosh is just standing there with like a dead arm.
Yeah.
I did not bring his name
Well-
up to insult you
Grix.
or hurt you in any way, Grix. Even somebody like him knelt to somebody.
And look where that got him.
Because he gave in to his dangerous desires. Many a goblin, hobgoblin. I've heard many a things over that time that we were apart. That 10 years. He fell into a dark place. Just because you kneel does not mean you will fall into darkness. Look at me.
Well-
I've nearly fell myself completely into darkness. But not giving in to my desires because I made a mistake. Something that I thought would be good. Even good people have bad things happen. And that was one thing for him.
Moreover, do you think less of us for kneeling?
Not at all. It's your choice.
And
Do
we
you
would
think-
not think anything less of you for doing the same.
Do you think more of yourself for not kneeling?
I am who I am.
That's not an answer. My submission to Kelemvor first, and then to Cyprus. Do you disrespect that? Do you think less of me?
Not at all.
Then what puts you in a better place than that?
It's not a matter of being better. It just is that I am my own goblin, and I don't bend the knee. I don't.
What establishes you as being above what we believe in?
I never said I'm above.
You're doing so through actions. Your whole party is begging you, pleading with you to do something, and you absolutely refuse. Even for the good of all of existence, you refuse.
For the good of
It's
your
not.
people.
You forget the Rakshasa is not the end of this. We've Yenogu, and even what lies beyond that to contend with. If you seriously think that you can do this without the blessings of a god to fight a god, you're a fool.
Then I'm a fool.
Grix, you're putting yourself in a dangerous situation here.
We just want what's best for you.
Of course.
Well,
You are putting us all in danger by refusing this.
You're acting outside of the consensus of this party completely, ignoring the fact that you are a major key founding portion of it.
And
moreover,
I've told
if-
the god if they can grant the boon to me without me bending the knee, then I will take the boon. It's fine.
I'll say the quiet part then. Grix, if you do not do this, they very well may see you as a threat, a wild card Nephilim that can't be trusted, something that must be contained or disposed of.
They will?
Do you not see that? It's not even because you refuse at this point, it's because you refuse to accept the consensus of the party.
I see.
Us, a council of Nephilim, those that can alter reality itself with a swing of our blade, are
I see.
all we have. And if we can't come to a consensus and abide by it, then everyone else external to us can't trust us, and we'll see that individual as a wild card, a threat. They said earlier on, if we did not succinctly present ourselves and define ourselves as trustworthy, they had
They
methods
would
to
simply
deal with
kill
us.
us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What makes you think that is off the table?
It's
This
not.
is a status quo that must be maintained, Grix. This is something I didn't want to say out loud, and something I'm sure they didn't want to say out loud. But this is the underlying tone here, Grix.
And you can force me into it, or
We cannot force you into it. However, we want you to survive. We want you to live. You may not seem to care because you have things set up at home, but we do. I've been with you the longest out of all of us here, and I've grown to see you as a friend from the very start. I'm asking you, not this as Garrosh, not as a Goliath, not as anything like that. He says he moves over to him. I ask you to please do this as a friend, somebody who has wanted to make sure that you stayed alive for as long as I can remember. All I ask is this one favor of you. I will never ask you of anything again. Please, we want you to live, and this is the best way to do it.
is Toldavolius actually here? Or is he not?
Yeah, he's been standing right there this whole time.
He even talked to you.
So what do you think, honestly?
He says, "Well, I can't override anything that the Lord Regent says, but I'm also a devil. I do whatever it takes to get to get what I want. If I'm promised power and all I have to do is bend the knee, then, well, it all depends on what that represents to you. If you see that as swallowing your pride, then that's what it is. But if you don't, and you just see it as a way to gain some more power, then what does it matter? If Kellenvor right now told me to lick his boots in exchange for, I don't know, the ability to shoot lightning out of my fingertips, I would do it.
Oh, funny you say that. Anyway.
I believe you.
He just says, look, I think it's pretty trivial, that's all.
He'll move over here and ask Cypress. What do you think?
What do I think about what?
What do you reckon about this entire godly blessing thing?
Well, what I know one thing for sure is Kellenvor wants you to succeed. He would not offer you this gift if he did not believe that it would help you. He may not seem like it, but he is not a egotistical individual. He understands his place in the world and he understands yours. His place, however, is a position of authority.
Had to help your mom with something. Heck yeah, Alex.
He also understands that things are a give and take. He doesn't do things because he wants to. He does things because he deems them necessary.
So even after us correcting a prospective mistake, not necessarily a mistake, but Kellenvor did say that he was mistaken. That's not payment enough. I also have to bend the knee.
He says it's really payment. I mean, you're the only one here who sees it as payment. All it is just offering yourself and accepting a gift. That's all it really is.
I feel like I've done enough.
Then will you be leaving? If you've done enough, then clearly you do not wish to be here.
I want to help. I feel like if there's a way that we can bring an end to this madness, then so be it, but I feel like that's enough.
And Cypress says, well, it's your choice to make. Just all it is Kellenvor is offering his hand, offering you a boon.
Well, then he can boon me.
And he says you have to be willing to accept it. Truly accept it. And that is only with both mind and body.
If you're talking, you're muted.
I'm not.
Okay.
So I get down on one knee, and that's it.
Kellenvor nods.
Why?
He says it is an act of submission. A gesture.
You've seen that our rituals require some kind of gesture, some kind of overarching manifestation to make the magic happen. There's no other way, Grix. You're asking for the impossible otherwise.
Miko will walk up to him and look at him and go, would it be easier if somebody kneeled with you?
Is there anybody here who has actually benefited before now from this god's actions?
I mean, we're all still alive.
I said before now.
Cypress says, well, Velios served him for a long time. If there's anyone who would be able to say as much, it would be him.
Kelemvor has done things that some might call distasteful. But he's also saved countless people. His ways, his magic, his will have saved legions, scores of people. Everyone that I came across in those woods as I traveled to and fro that I would save were saved through the power of Kelemvor. Entire cities have been saved by those of his order. To say that he's not a noble and honest god would be a lie. I have never known Kelemvor to lie. Not once. So yes, plenty of good, astounding amounts of good have come from him. And will come from him. That's why I can't bring myself to despise him. All I have is
the reason why Kelemvor abandoned him was because of his own choices.
Precisely. I harbored no disrespect for the gentleman. He's done more than I can comprehend to help me, to benefit me. And I kind of spat in his face on that one. And yet, all he did was sever my connection. After countless trials and warnings, I simply wasn't there. Nothing that I've done that's resulted in something negative has come from him. Everything he's done has only been for the good of others. So yes, if you submit to him, you're submitting to someone worthy of it. I imagine Tina's still poking and prodding.
She's actually writing stuff down now. It looks like she's taking kind of like almost drawing up a sketch of like how she's going to do it.
Oh God.
Right now it's not looking so good, but she like sees you kind of glancing over at it, and she's like, it's in the rough draft stage.
Velios is trying to be a strong boy. A strong boy.
Spoon to scoop it out.
Even though right now she's basically depicting just driving a stake right to the middle of the eye.
Yeah, scooping it out.
Wait, first we need an ice cream scoop. Yeah.
We need one of those cones with the little thing that goes through the bottom of the. You gotta sever the connection somehow.
Well, peer pressure wins out again. Let's see it. And he will, he'll start to kneel down and he will, shake a bit. It'll take some time, but he'll finally, he'll put one knee on the ground.
Okay.
And he'll grit his teeth harder.
Kelemvor says, that is all I ask. And he reaches out his hand, and you feel just like this gentle warmth course throughout you, Grix. And you gain the benefits of a long rest, as well as your new boon. you go. It is now in your journal.
Is there any kind of effect that shows this visibly?
Yeah, you can see kind of like this warm radiance come off of him for a couple of seconds.
As soon as Kellenvor is done, not to be disrespectful, he's going to take a moment, and Velios will literally fly right at Grix and embrace him in a tackle.
Ah,
Give
get
him a
off
big
me.
old hug. You actually did it. You actually did it. This is huge for you.
I hate it.
I know we do a lot of things we hate, but this really does solidify you as, you know, there's always been an underlying tone of will he, won't he, is he going to sneak off in the night? But you truly are one of us. There's no doubt about it now. No one can contest that. No one can say otherwise.
I didn't even
And
know.
we
I always have.
know now that if anyone dares to disrespect you in your motives, that we can stand up and assuredly say, no, he's one of us. This is huge.
And it only took to level 20.
Yeah, I thought
Mm.
I was always one of us. Like I considered as us.
Yeah, me too, but
I did too, to a degree. I just didn't know your motives. And now I know that we can fully trust every decision you make from here on out. And he'll still be trying to hug him and squeeze him hard.
I will do my best to escape.
Oh, that's not even a chance of me holding on to this slippery devil.
Well, grapple.
Oh God.
Grapple
Yeah,
check.
I don't think I can even succeed on a grapple against him. Let's see it.
Let's see how we'll roll.
Possible.
It's a 22.
I mean, it's possible.
And I think he has squat nimbleness, right? So he has advantage on it.
There we go.
No,
Mhm.
he's just really good at it.
Yeah. I almost don't have a chance in hell of beating him on that. Yeah, he slips out easily.
like so.
And I'll kind of
Well,
dust myself off and
We'll call it
Well-
as you're not trying to like suffocate him or crush his rib cage or anything.
yeah,
So he just like slips right out.
I understand, but
expertly.
don't. Just don't.
Miko will hold out her arms and go, you know, Velios, if you're giving out hugs,
he'll adjust himself and kind of try to regain his composure. Say, sorry about that, Grix. I was just overcome with joy. I can be a little emotional sometimes. Sorry.
Ebbing.
Now I'm curious.
What, you're gonna deny the fluff like that?
yeah, she will just put her
Rejected.
arms down and go, it's okay. I know I'll never get a hug
She
from
drops
him.
the tools immediately and says, "I want the fluff," and she runs over and gives Miko a hug.
Miko will snuggle into her.
She says,
At least somebody wants a hug.
I don't want to hurt you, so I'll just pat you on the head.
I don't want to hurt you.
She stops hugging Miko and turns to Velios and says, "Okay, time to rip out your eye."
Yeah.
There we go.
We can do that. Do we have any way of knocking me out or maybe reducing any
No,
pain?
you have to be awake for it, otherwise we won't know if it works.
Oh, of course you do.
Literally, the
Wow, that sounds horrifyingly painful.
the boon
sure
that I
wouldn't want
got
that to
is
happen.
exactly my
Well,
own thing.
Suppose we
Like-
should probably do this somewhere private then.
I get
yes?
this from
Oh, no, we're gonna
being
do it right
a
here.
rogue.
Oh,
Look.
okay.
Velios, think about it. If you die for some reason, we have all
Stroke
these
of
gods
luck.
here who can resurrect you.
The boon is exactly stroke of luck. So I literally got nothing.
All right.
And as she
By
says
bending
this,
the knee.
You guys see
And
one little custodian running in.
Oh, it
They
burns
have,
me.
like, this little
It
table
burns
set
me
up
inside so
where
bad.
You'll be able to lay down on
So
it, but
bad.
you're like
I hate it
um,
so much.
your legs will be hanging down and like touching the floor.
Velios is trying to smile, but you'll see visible beads of sweat.
And I think Rix is going to be
Can we tie
so
his arms and legs down to make sure he doesn't
violently
try and
upset about
thrash him
this.
out?
Probably
There's
should
a-
do that, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to.
That
Okay.
sucks so bad.
Hey, where's your 300
I literally
A
got
a
rope?
little strong. Hold
my
Wait a
level
minute, I have
20
an
ability,
Hang on, I have
Again.
an idea for this. And he
Grosh, lay on top of him.
except
No,
for
I
the
have a better
ability
idea.
increase,
He
right?
says he pulls
I
out
get
the
a plus
immovable
6
rod and
now
holds out the hammer.
instead of a plus
This will
5.
make sure he doesn't move.
But
Well, you need to.
Besides that-
you need to bind his arms and legs, because otherwise,
it was literally
he's just
my
gonna
level
reach up
20
and try
skill.
to grab things,
This
and
is-
that'll make things so much worse.
This is true. Where's his rope?
Oh, here you are. And he'll hand his
God dang it.
bag over. A little tremble in his hand.
Garrosh will immediately
The hell
start
with
fiddling through
gods.
it, grabbing the rope out of it, beginning to tie him down.
There's only 300 feet. I don't know if it's enough.
No, it'll be enough.
Okay.
And if there's not, I have ways to make sure you don't move.
Kalimvor says, "Well, while you attend to your surgery, I'm going to focus on repairing the palace." He goes back to where the throne is.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Thanks very
Cal.
much.
I
We're
pressed
going to watch.
play. My bad.
Nonetheless,
There we go.
He has
I
a longing, fleeting
He says,
gesture.
"I see all that happens in Purgatorio."
Oh, right.
I immediately pick up Velios and slam him on the table. Not
Oh.
literally.
That's my buddy,
And then I tie him,
It's
start
Saint
tying
Jack.
him to it.
Ooh.
Mr. St. Jack.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Velios, are you gonna resist at all?
Check him out.
No,
he just takes
it's,
it.
No.
it's all Tina's will.
Nope. And now he will be bound. And then I will also hold on to his head to make sure it doesn't move.
Does anyone know
And Tina
whole person?
comes over here, and you see she's just got like this sharp tool in her hand, and she says, "Don't worry, Velios. I have already run this through my head hundreds of times. I'm practically an expert. Okay."
I'm holding
Okay.
I'm holding his head
Well,
absolutely still.
I could cast this on you if you don't resist it initially.
Go for it, please.
You know, I
I
think
don't
I've seen
do-
some orcs do this before.
All right. Don't resist it, Velios. I cast Hold Person on Velios.
All right, I won't resist it.
Oh damn! You don't have to hold him down if he's got hold person on. He's paralyzed.
Completely
Yep.
paralyzed. As long as he chooses to fail.
Yep, I'll choose to fail it.
All right. And she says, "Okay. Does anyone have anything hot?"
Let me see.
I have
Velios
a
is
son.
pouring sweat.
I gotta heat this thing up.
Yeah, Grix has a sunblade.
Oh wait, don't you have those flame blade things?
That's right. And I will, yeah, pop out the flame blades.
All right. And she just holds out the tool and she just says, "Get where it's glowing."
Then I'll pull
Meanwhile-
out the sun blade and try to glow it.
Meanwhile,
Right, yeah,
Garrosh
you-
is just standing there with a snack in his hand, eating it.
It takes about like 10 seconds or so, and it starts glowing. She says, "Okay, I need everyone's complete silence."
You're whimpering from Velios and tears.
And she says, "No matter how much he screams or begs for me to stop, once it's started, you have to let me finish.
I
It sounds
immediately
terrible.
I immediately turn Miko away and cover her ears.
Because if I do stop, I might do permanent brain damage."
Totivolis,
That
do you
could
know
be-
silence?
Do you think that'll actually be an improvement, though?
I
Well,
mean,
that depends on what part of the brain I damage.
As long as he isn't able to complete coherent sentences, I'll be happy. He says as he
4
laughs
hours.
jokingly.
Well, I don't know about that. Anyways,
10
are we
million
all
more
ready?
hours. Oh
Ready.
my god. We'll try.
Okay, and she pulls out this
She
object,
pulls out-
and it actually looks really interesting,
She pulls out.
as it appears kind of like a copper-colored eye, while in the middle it's got this bright purple gem.
That's actually really cool.
that's
Yeah.
badass.
So that's basically what his eye is going to look like. And she just kind of takes a
Main
deep breath.
character energy.
And she says, okay. On 5. 1, 2, 3. And she sticks it in there and starts digging around a little bit.
Paralyzed.
Immediate choked screaming.
And you just hear like all this like squelching and squishing noises and all this kind of stuff. She's kind of digging around in there. She's like, okay, I gotta get back to the ocular nerve back there. And okay, there's that. And then let's see. And she just kind of like really starts driving in deep. And she eventually you kind of hear like this light snapping sound. And she says, ah, there we go. Nice and severed. And she reaches in and she grabs out this tool that's kind of got like 3 arms on it that kind of, when she pulls on the thing, it, reaches out so it can grab around. And she just kind of reaches down slowly and just kind of gets it around the eye. And just like with a little bit of tugging, she has to kind of go, come on.
Guttural scream choked on my own spit.
And then just a light whoosh, and it comes right out. And she says, okay, hard part done. Now she just kind of takes the little thing and just tosses it for a second and just basically shoves it right into the socket. And then she gives you a little pat on the chest and he says, all done. You're good to go.
I'll relinquish the hold person.
I'll immediately sit up screaming and just start dumping healing touch into my own eyeball. Just, ah!
Well, it doesn't really fix anything, aside from the bleeding.
It's just a response, a knee-jerk reaction.
Come on, imagine having a missing hand and replacing that.
I know, right? Just imagine. By the way, Grix, why don't you share what your boon does?
Yeah.
Heck no. That's for me to know. For everyone else to find out.
All right.
Dick move.
That's
Wow.
mildly acceptable. We got him to bend the knee and be a little humble, but he still has his secrets.
Tell us all your secrets, boy.
Fine, then keep your
Spread 'em,
secrets. Oh, he actually told us.
Foggers.
Peerless Guile. Holy shit.
Holy shit, he gets extra attack.
You can cause it to hit instead? That's amazing.
He gets
Every
extra
I
every-
literally have that as a rogue though.
What?
Well, now you have it twice.
You have it every initiative now.
Wait a minute. He has 30 more feet of movement now?
You can turn the miss into a hit. Alternatively, if once you use this feature, you can't use it. So instead of short rest or long rest, so you have Stroke of Luck, and
I
you
get it
also
twice.
have this every. Well, you have Stroke of Luck twice, but
Yeah.
then you also have this new boon is every single combat.
Yeah.
Every initiative.
Yeah, 1 per combat.
Very good.
Dude.
And not to mention your speed is increased by 30.
The real thing is extra attack.
So
He's a
fast.
rogue and he gets fucking
So-
extra attack.
You can bonus action dash for 120 feet.
Oh yeah, he's Grease Lightning now. He's as fast as a monk.
Jesus fucking Christ! And the double attack. That's incredible.
Well,
That's
he's almost as
actually
fast. At level 20, monk's bonus is 35 feet.
To be honest, the god owes me. Okay. Because of all the effort that I took.
I mean, it's an insane boon.
It's
Well,
great.
if you guys want to take a quick short rest, Velios can attune to the eye.
Yeah, that might be best.
Sure.
Velios can take a short rest.
And I will put it in your journal there, Velios. There you go.
It was a great boon,
Thank you.
to be honest.
And you can share as you feel like.
Like I say though,
Alright.
it's very similar to my rogue ability, but it's still a great boon.
Yeah. Anything invisible, all
And Grix is
illusions,
going to
and the truth from any
begrudgingly
shape-shifted creature. That's pretty good.
Use it, so
That's incredible, actually.
And I also identified the rod that Tina gave me and the stone that Garrosh
Oh.
had.
Oh, yes. And I'll give that to you, Timon, and you can share what that does. There you go.
Okay.
I didn't see the you can attack
Rod
twice
of ref-
instead of once. I
refstrophobia.
didn't see that.
Okay. When driving this rod into the heart of a creature, it deals 10d10 magical piercing damage and restores the hit points
You
of the
may
creature
not choose
using
your
the rod equal to the
highest
amount of
ability
damage
score for
done.
either of
It
these.
also removes any curses that the damaged creature had cast on the user of the item. So wait, wouldn't that mean Garrosh has
By
to
2.
use it?
Yes.
Or you can increase 2
Yeah, we've
ability
already been over
scores
that.
Okay.
by 1. You may not
Yeah,
choose
he has to
your
drive it
highest
into his
ability
body,
score
but
for either
someone
of these.
else wanted to have me
Okay.
hold it, so it's not
Unless
like
it's 18 or lower,
broken
so
or
I
something if
can't.
he gets taken over.
Oh, okay. I
And
can't
it gets
increase
taken over,
my
you have
dex
to
then.
hand it over to the
because
Rakshasa
that
and be
was
like,
20.
here you go. Here's your kryptonite.
Yeah.
Now they can't get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And after
So
you
that
use it, it
still
turns
has
into
to
a
be
rod of
20.
sacrifice.
What the fuck does that
So I
do?
guess
Uh,
I'm gonna look that
I'll
up.
bump Con up by 2. So
it
it'd
says
be 18.
ceremonial sacrificial
go.
knife for the stats, except it can be used as
Yeah.
a club or dagger. Nice.
Yeah, it basically turns into a bad item.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
With the
because my highest
the
ability score
sacrificial
is
knife,
20.
If you sacrifice a tiny
now
or small
for
creature,
dex.
you gain
So-
1 expended first
And
level spell
I
slot.
always
If you
fail
sacrifice a
Constitution
medium or
saves.
larger
So.
creature, you gain 1 expended second level spell slot when you use it.
A million hours of BG3?
But, you know,
No.
you have to murder something.
Is it a million?
that's totally
Yeah,
that
yeah.
totally is gonna help
It
the
is.
heroes of
Million.
the champions of Rebirth.
1 million. Okay.
Well, the idea is that you
but no.
are
Yeah.
absorbing the
If
creature
it's
into
if
it,
it's
basically,
above 18,
or at least in essence,
obviously.
part of its essence.
then I can't increase it. So I can't do dexterity up to 22. I have
As
to
this was made
use
specifically
it
for
for
the
something
Rakshasa.
else.
Right.
Constitution is the only thing that makes sense. Sing me the hits of today as you walk. What? Walk into
Alright,
the
I'm gonna go
shop.
pee, and then we will
Sing music for you.
get ready for
Sing you
good
the
old
hits
fun
of today.
Rakshasa stuff.
Oh my god.
Fucking Mecha Velios, but he sucks with technology.
Erase return in
mean,
the
Little
digital
Saigon.
world.
That's true.
I honestly
That's
thought
the only song
this
that's
would either
going through
work
my
well
head
for
right now is
myself
Digital World
or Velios.
by Amaranth.
Hell, even fucking Time Hand would have made use of that.
What would you guys give up for it?
I have the Ring of Spell Storing.
Do you
Still
need
have.
that?
It's not necessary, but the problem is I have Vampiric Shadow Shield. Aside from the angels and shit that we've been fighting demons.
Fellows, just punch him and make him expend it, and I can cast haste in the ring.
Right?
Up to 5 levels.
Mm-hmm. I can put a bunch of fucking challenge evils on there for you.
Yeah, we really need to use that. You need to use it.
Free if you
The
get
problem is, like I
control.
said, we've been facing
Ba,
mostly
ba, ba, ba.
demons and shit.
Just
So
waste
it
it.
wouldn't
Everything
do shit.
around you
Yeah,
is
just waste it.
digital.
Fine.
Look, do you want to cast haste on yourself or not?
So good. It's a great song. Erase return.
I can now
digital
cast
world.
haste for free as a bonus action, and then
Bow,
cast blink.
bow, bow, bow.
That's insane.
Beep, 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 beep. Bow, bow. No, no, no. Never mind. I can attack twice. Okay.
I mean, if you want any spells from the Paladin spell list, then just ask for it. I'll put it
And
on
in
the
fact,
fucking ring.
I have
Yeah,
to
the problem is
turn
that,
this into
like
a
I said, we've been mostly
character
facing
sheet.
demons. I don't know if Vampiric Shadow Shield would be useful.
Demons aren't really immune to necrotic normally.
And
Undead.
meanwhile, while you guys are doing all this stuff, Cypress was having a private conversation with Kellenbor.
Did the stone get identified?
The stone, it looks like it is a stone of teleportation. Or sorry, it's a stone that has the spell Word of Recall put into it,
Oh.
and it's set to a specific area.
So we could either go through the portal or use this, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure what Word of Recall does. I'd have to check.
It basically lets you it basically teleports you back to a specific place. That's
There
what
we
it
go.
does.
Can it teleport multiple creatures?
Boom.
Only
Boon Imperial
willing
Sky.
creatures within 5 feet of you.
5 feet, yeah.
Increase vulnerability.
Okay, so
we
that's
did that.
all. That's our party.
If you make a range attack and miss, it can
Yeah, so we
cause
could
the
do
attack
that,
to hit
and it will
instead.
take us straight to his temple.
Which I use my pistol.
I'm sure he was
typically
expecting that,
very
though,
often.
as a possibility.
But
Yeah, the real
I
question
can't
is
use that
which one do you
again
trust more,
until I roll
the portal or
initiative.
the stone.
However,
Both
with the
are
stroke
made
of
by
luck,
him.
I can also use that.
Yeah.
So 2 times in
Either could
combat,
be right.
I can use that. But then stroke of luck
Maybe he was
refreshes
expecting
after
you
a short
to
rest
give
Do
the
I
stone to the
or
party.
long rest.
I still have what's it called on me, right?
This
Mind Blade?
refreshes
It's 24
after
hours.
we roll
Yeah,
initiative.
but it
But-
would seem that it doesn't seem to work against him.
Oh, it's still useful.
Yeah.
That psychic damage.
Okay, I do have to ask. We have been rolling initiative like 1 time per session or whatever. So,
Generally,
does my new boon only apply to that, or every time we get into combat is that refreshed?
Makes
that's a
sense
good
for-
question. I think we'll go ahead and just say every time you enter combat, it resets.
Okay,
That's
that
the
seems
intention.
fair. Okay. Yeah, that's the most reasonable answer.
So while you guys are all talking, Cypress comes back.
I like it. Amaranth is so fun. Don't care what she says, it's good.
Well,
Yeah.
I have some good news.
She's super hot. Yeah.
That being,
It says, in recognition of my defense of Purgatorio.
Time for Operation Pudding.
Um,
Putting these
Flying
nuts in
on
your
the
mouth.
serpent
Oh,
that I did.
you got him.
Kelmvor has
got him,
decided that I have served my penance.
Oh
he has
my
bid
god.
me permission to return to Orbis.
Correct.
you were able to return to Orbis once
Return?
more.
That's incredible.
It says yes, I'm able to fully resume my duties as a god.
Wow, that's amazing.
But this information must still be withheld from the Order, yes? The Scale Forged.
Says no. Why would I?
Well, I imagine it would cause a great amount of havoc if the god suddenly returned. It could shift things out of balance.
He says, when have I ever kept secrets from my order, Velios?
That's true. That is very true. There are things that we can't talk about to them, though. I was
This
just
is not
wondering.
one of them. If I am allowed to return, then they deserve to know.
Understood.
And you will be returned what I created from you.
Speaking of overlooking
At the end of
things,
the
though,
day,
is Zara still alive? Gabriel? Demos?
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
alive.
They're all stable.
Yeah, they're all here.
She went and poked him with a zappy stick.
Do they?
They've just been kind of in silence because Kelmvor has not bid them to be able to speak.
Ah, okay. So do they understand what has transpired, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cypress says, should you defeat the Rakshasa, well, we have a lot to do. If that is the case, I want you
Got
to
him
meet me
good.
on the outside. If you manage to defeat the Rakshasa, I want you to meet me on the outskirts of Ilene. We need to
course.
take it back if we wish to have a foothold against the demons.
And it
I
will be done.
intend to take Ordovik and Lucius with me, as well as Tina.
Well, in regards to the Rakshasa's master, Yunogu, should we ever encounter him, as I'm sure we've made quite the ruckus, are we
You will not.
very
If
well?
anything, it will be me who encounters him first,
Good.
for he has surely made his way to Orbis by now.
I'd imagine so.
I will do everything I can to slow him down.
You do seem most fit for this job, given your previous camaraderie.
He says not even just that, but I see myself as a protector of Orbis. I will hold him back or die trying.
Yes, sir.
One last thing, if you do defeat the Rakshasa, simply say a prayer, and I will return you to Orbis.
Understood.
Very well.
He kind of gives you all a polite bow, and he says, I do hope I get to see you all again in the future. I did so enjoy your company this year. And he disappears in a pillar of flame.
His haste is mildly worrying. Perhaps things are a little worse than we'd imagined.
Well, if Yunogu is on Orbis, then I think that's more than enough explanation.
Totovolis yawns and kind of like lets out a really long, exasperated reaction. He says, well, I better get going. I have a lot of pieces to pick up, target on my back. You know, I probably got a couple of people I got to kiss the boots of back in hell. So, yeah. Hopefully we never see each other again. And he disappears in a puff of smoke.
Best of luck.
Oh, what a shame.
I sure am glad he turned coat.
Now, the real question lies in this. Portal or the stone?
I don't think it matters which way we go. I think he'll be expecting us either way.
Then let's go. And he looks at Time End. You currently are holding it, correct?
I am.
Then let us gather around.
Circle around me then.
Miko, Valios.
Tina, I hope we can see you again alive.
Of all people, I'm sure she'll be the one to survive.
Thank you for thank you for everything, Tina. Would you like anything from us? Or do you have any words for us?
He says, look, just focus on the job now. You can pay, when everything is all said and done, you have a very steep debt to pay.
I'd imagine so.
With interest.
Well, I'll put this leg to good use.
Understood.
We'll consider you killing Yunogu as the down payment.
The down payment.
That sounds fair. I'll see you then.
Yeah, whatever. Get going. Quit wasting time.
All right, I'll use the stone.
All right, give me just a second. Let me get the ambient music going again.
And Miko, it
Preamp.
looks like your health bar shows a plus, so it looks like you may have increased your current hit points without increasing your max.
Oh, I did? Okay. I need to figure out how to do that real quick.
Should just be
Gotta
above
do
current.
both. Oop, too big. Garrosh, what is your dark vision again?
180 feet.
180, okay.
That's also why I was saying that it might have been useful for me too, considering my vision.
Well, you know, right now
Okay.
you kind of got the veto for not getting anything at the moment, just because
Yeah.
the last thing we need is a potential enemy to also be able to see invisible things and illusions.
There you
Yeah.
go. This is true. Fair enough.
Like, Time Man is like, oh well, better cast greater invisibility so that he
No.
doesn't target me, and then there's just like Terminator Garrosh who's just staring Time Man right in the eye.
And he immediately looks at Time Man. He has a look of panic on his face before he gets smacked in the head. Before he gets smacked in the head with a hammer.
Like that moment in Justice League when Superman turns evil and the Flash is running around him, and you can just see Superman just watching him while he's going at super speed, and Flash is like, "Holy fuck!"
Been sitting
I'm
around too
in
much.
danger.
Why the
They
the
fly
sleep
now?
pattern is messed up?
They
Trying
fly.
to go outside more.
So
Going to
you
your
guys
first,
arrive and,
Blood
immediately,
Bowl
like your
tournament
lungs are
next
kind of
Saturday.
salted. As,
Heck yeah.
there's just like a ton of smoke in this room that you've arrived in. And it appears that you've been teleported to some kind of really old, dilapidated ruin. But outside of the walls, it almost feels like there's kind of like this evil energy and just nothing but empty space. Not even like literally space, but like there's just nothing.
Does anyone have a light for me?
That wasn't supposed to be like hit
Take 20
anybody.
damage.
It was just supposed to be I'm lighting it on my hand.
No, I've got it. I've got my hammer.
How much light does that emit, Nico?
It's like 10, I think, or 10. Let me double check.
Mine does 10 and
10
10.
foot radius.
Okay, 10 and 10.
Mine also does 10 and 10. So
All right, let me give that to you too.
These plebeians without dark vision.
I have dark vision. What do you
I
think?
am the only one without dark
plebeian.
vision. Okay.
No.
I'm
Why don't
just
you
doing
shut
this-
up and turn into an animal that does have dark vision so you can be useful?
Bruh.
But why be useful whenever I can be a nuisance?
That's no.
Why be useful when I can be
That's-
annoying as fuck?
That sounds a lot like Velios's motto.
Mantra of so many shitty demons.
That sounds like
Oh, what is
Velios's
me?
freaking life story.
Like
Steal
those
his
people who are
shit.
like, I'm gonna play a wizard, but I'm gonna put everything into charisma so I can trick people into thinking that I'm casting magic.
Dude, that's stupid.
When really, I'm just a con artist. Already, I'm tricking people into their deaths.
And then you meet a real wizard. All right. Flesh to
Actually a
stone.
bard, but tricks him into believing in the magic.
Do we see anything to the north?
No, it is just empty space.
Okay.
Looks like you could just walk right off and fall forever.
Holy shit.
Make an Arcana check, Tommy. Okay. With your wizardy knowledge and knowledge of magic items and such, you recognize this as a pocket dimension.
Nice.
Similar to what you might find inside of a bag of holding.
We are in a pocket.
Clearly much larger in scale.
Yeah, this is an impressive pocket dimension. But I wouldn't expect anything less from him. Shall we?
We shall. Helios, you're in my way.
Oh, sorry. I was fixing a few things.
Oh,
Alright,
sorry.
so you literally expected us to be put in a dimension and not back on Orbis?
And not
Yeah,
what?
we're not going back to Orvis just yet.
Alright.
I
Not
don't
until
believe-
we kill this.
I think it's
Okay.
just we're literally after the Rakshasa, and then we can go back
Yes.
to Orvis.
Not so loud.
Eh.
All right, Garrosh, Velios, you want to lead the way to the south?
Wait, no, Grix, we're in Orbis right now.
I suppose so, but it may be
Okay.
best if I'm rear guard.
No, we're not. We're in a
We're not
party
in
dimension.
Orbis. We're in. We're
I
in
know!
the...
I'll take up the rear guard. I don't want anyone getting us in the back.
Don't tell
No, of
Grixel,
course
he'll
you would
happily
take it
do
in the
that.
back.
Oh my god.
Got him.
I was gonna say, don't tell Grixel, he'll volunteer.
Well,
You have Grix and Velios fighting for it.
So, who's...
if you don't move, yeah, Grix is gonna start moving.
Sorry.
Yeah, you.
Ooh. Somebody ahead.
So as you guys round the corner, you can see up the stairs. Polymos, he's just standing there over what appears to be some kind of what do you call it?
Alton.
No, not an altar, a sarcophagus, by the looks of it. He's just kind of got his hands behind his back, and he's got actually kind of a bit of a somber look on his face.
Oh.
I am trying to be quiet, so if
This
I need
is sick music.
rules.
Pretty
Okay.
great.
Garrosh?
Sorry.
Josh, did we lose you, buddy?
Sorry, I was getting comfy in bed.
Getting comfy.
Oh, it's cute. Getting all the comfy.
As you guys approach, he says, "Please, let's have a talk."
No tricks. No stalling.
A little light for Miko, if you would.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything within 30 feet of us.
A little light for Miko, if you would.
And he says, "Sure." And you see the two large braziers to the north there light up.
Thank you.
I did
Yes,
not mean to
thank
put
you.
those on the token, right?
It's okay.
Oh,
We
well,
forgive
it's fine.
you.
This one time.
Oh my god.
He just says, "Come on. We already know that this is going to end with us coming to blows."
And you didn't answer time end?
What was the question?
I said, you cast Detect Magic and just look within 30 feet of me as I walk up the stairs.
This entire place is radiating such powerful magic that it's almost blinding you.
That's not a good sign.
You can't even tell what kind it is.
There's so much magic here, I can't discern or decipher what it is.
And who's grit and who's that belong to? He's says, motioning towards the sarcophagus.
He says, my brother.
So even you had family, Polemos.
He says, so he told you my name, huh?
We've long since known your name.
He says, I see. Well, it was only a matter of time before you learned it.
Yakuza fight music.
He turns back to the coffin, or not the coffin, the sarcophagus, and he says, a name is a powerful
Heck.
thing.
Yes.
Have that taken away and you're stripped of your very identity.
True.
I can't cheat
like
it,
my brother
so
here.
if it really is from Yakuza, I can't,
What happened?
I feel like I shouldn't call it out.
He says he broke the rules. He messed with
Because I'll
magic.
get inspiration if I do.
Well, let's just say he got a bit too callous for.
Goodness. I've got so many stickers.
He messed with the laws of causality itself. Now he's been
Holy
stripped
heck.
of everything. Except for me. I am the only thing left that retains his memory. Everyone else who knew him, he might as well not have even have existed. Not even his name. And you see him try to say something, and his mouth tries to say the word, but it seems like he's physically unable to do so.
Magic
So-
prevents you from telling us his name?
He says no. His name does not exist.
Here's an
He has
ID
no
for
cause existence,
BG3.
therefore he doesn't
Could your guy be like a cultist? Warlock, that's why he's more
Only
wisdom
the
than
small remnant remains.
intelligence.
as I remain.
You could be into cult
this
stuff.
judgment
Picked up
passed
the
by
Dark Urge.
Magic
There
itself?
you go. Could be.
He says magic does not have a consciousness.
It could happen.
It is only his own foolishness that got him where he is.
He used
I
magic.
simply come here to be alone with my thoughts. Back here in our old temple.
So it wasn't
you-
a punishment by a judgment from something. It was simply an accident.
You could call it judgment in a way. After all, he flew a little too close to the sun.
That old tale.
So I took it upon myself to finish what he started and became a master of Mirage.
Out of character for a second. Is it me or does this character token look different?
His?
It's the same.
It looks the
I'm gonna
same.
use divine sense. I want to see.
Okay.
I'm
Every,
interested in
your
that.
senses are completely assaulted as this place just reeks of evil.
Ugh,
No nature
Well,
animals,
uh,
and
that
Toa
coffin
is
reeks
super
too, then I take it.
crucial. What?
It's almost like you just put your nose up to a rotting corpse.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Is what this whole place smells like.
Right. And
Cult
he's not
is the
up to any
best, yeah.
Tricks. That's actually him.
True.
No illusion.
That's how they feel about
Yeah,
the
the
absolute.
There's
or
no
whatever,
illusion.
right?
The evil here is literally so.
The whole
potent.
cult
That's
of
what
the
red
absolute is
it's
supposed to be around.
manifesting itself.
Jesus Christ.
Our God is the best or whatever.
And you know why we're here then.
He says, "Of course, I said we were going to come to blows, did we not?"
At some point, sure.
He says, "I know you're here to kill me,
Well, we're here.
and well, I
to
led you here to kill you."
We're here to undo the curse on Garrosh and to stop Yanogu. You stand between us in that.
He says, "Of course, I need Garrosh."
And we offered you amnesty once. A chance to take him down. Even now, as I stand here with one arm, basically. He says as he looks to his dead arm. I still offer you that chance. Bring down Yinogu. As angry as I am at you. Ever since that day that we made that deal. I am willing to put my own feelings aside for the greater good of the entirety of not just Orbis, but the entirety of all worlds.
He chuckles and he says, "Do you know how much of a bad idea that is? Have you not learned up to this point to never make a deal with the Rakshasa?"
I'm not making a deal. I'm offering you a chance to live.
But I have a chance, as it stands. I merely need to kill all of you. Take control of you, Garrosh, which I almost... But you're so stubborn, I swear. Almost as much as Val. He was definitely a tough one.
I will reiterate that it's not that we've come to kill you, it's simply that you stand in our way.
Would you believe me if I said the exact same thing?
I expected as much. It is a shame that there is nothing but an impasse between us. You seem to be fully conscious of what this is, and what's
A
happening.
lot of
Under
cults
different circumstances
in
and a different
BG3.
nature.
Yeah. Nature,
I
tradition,
think
cults
we might have
clashing
been on amicable
are strong
terms.
themes throughout the game. Yeah.
Well, you know, if the
Can
stars were in
motivate a lot
different
of,
places, if it was at a different
side
time during a
content
different
in
era,
action.
and I was
There you go.
completely different, and you were completely different,
Def-
we might have been friends at one point.
It's just a shame that your
I
nature
believe
holds you back so.
It's a matter of perspective.
Oh, it's good to
I
be that
suppose
time
there's nothing
too.
to pity.
I'm so
That'd
tired.
be disrespectful.
I believe there is,
I'm
one
doing
thing.
my best to stick in.
perhaps, to pay some respects to the dead.
That's right.
Well, that much is always done, even for our enemies, as best we can.
And he turns over to the sarcophagus and he says,
There's
"Very
still
well.
a prickly pears I have
Moment of
to
silence then."
juice tonight too. God dig it.
It's
He turns to the sarcophagus and he closes his eyes.
I'm eyeing him carefully to see if anything that he has stated is true, or if I can even see him moving his mouth in any form of fashion.
I will
Make an insight check with disadvantage.
So normal.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's genuinely paying respects to his brother.
I suppose I'll bow my head and close my eyes in solidarity then.
Miko would have also bowed her head.
Fine. Garrosh will do the same, even dropping to one knee out of respect.
Trying to dip into the game to work much as you can
He
without
lets probably about a minute or so.
spoiling
of
why you
complete
have
silence
4
pass.
games going. There you go.
And he opens his eyes and he raises his head. And he says, I never expected you all to come quite as far as you have. I'm known for my plans and schemes, but only I can plan so far ahead. And in my initial plans and the way everything has played out has been all according to how things were meant to be. Except, you were not supposed to defeat the council. For once, I'm flying completely blind. However, if there's been one constant thing among my plans, and has always been a thorn in my side. That being you. You've ruined them several times, and I've had to rely on many different backups. So I figure, I thought to myself while, after coming through the portal and unleashing my rage and being angry, I had a brilliant idea. Why face you when I can have you face you? And when he says that, he snaps his fingers and everything goes black for all of you.
Right.
And
No!
when things return, you see that the shape of the room has entirely changed. And across from it,
Either
find
me or
yourself
Toasty
looking at
should play
yourselves.
Dark Orange for flavor. Yeah. Since we're streaming it, yeah.
What the
It could
fuck?
be fun.
Oh, my other self starts out huge.
Yep. And it's got a
Womp,
weapon
womp,
in hand. And you can also see to where any of the exits of these areas are, there's kind of like this,
Here we are.
not literally glass, but glass-like
Here
kind of
we
sheening, indicating that there is some
Don't
kind of
turn
invisible
away.
wall separating all of you.
I don't see a second Velios anywhere.
We
Oh,
are
shoot.
the
Another one
warriors that built this
There we
town.
go. Let me double check and make sure there's no others.
I
Okay,
see
yeah,
him over now.
everything's on the same there.
Alright.
And you can and just echoing throughout the room, though you can't see where it's coming from. You can just hear him say, "I don't know why I never thought of this before. I've used this trick many different times."
Can I see that these are just illusions?
They're definitely illusions, but they also look to be relatively real, at least as close to it as it's going to get.
Manifesting illusions.
And the voice says, "I am a master of mirage, after all."
Very
Just
well.
like
And what?
I was just gonna say, just like the home gang, we know each other's abilities, and we now have to fight each other, in a sense, but more so ourselves.
It says, "Oh, well, you might find a few surprises that I left for you." Anyways, have fun. I'll be waiting.
More of his
And I'll give
scheme.
you guys a choice. We can either roll initiative again or keep what you have.
It would be nice to roll again.
It would be. Rolling a 9 was not fun.
It's up to you guys.
Let's just roll again.
Yeah, let's roll again.
We roll.
Alright. That's a majority vote. Roll again.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we roll.
Oh, wait, shoot. Wait. Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, only 3 people rolled. Thailand and Miko. I gotta manually do the others.
Are we able to roll now or wait still?
Yeah, you can roll now.
Okay.
I forgot to delete the old ones because I'm stupid.
Can I just
Don't
re-roll
select them.
because mine was kind of trash?
Nope, you get what you get.
Oh, God.
I literally got one more point.
Don't you have
Then my
bonuses
last
for your
roll.
initiative?
Okay, that should be everyone there. Velios got a 17, no, 14.
I don't think I do.
That is so funny to me how a wizard has better dex than a paladin.
Yeah, because dump stat.
Yep.
And dex, admittedly, is the dump stat for paladins.
Grix, what's your charisma?
He's not a swashbuckler.
Charisma?
Oh wait, no,
Like
he is.
0. Yeah.
Huh.
I've got 11.
Oh yeah, that's why he
charisma.
doesn't get
Like, damn.
Okay. Got these all sorted out. Now I gotta roll for our friends here. Or yourselves, I should
They're
say.
not friends.
Can you imagine a charismatic goblin? Like I've never been.
Right?
Never been.
That's truly cursed content right there.
Bard goblin. I'd rather drag my feet through broken glass.
Why
You know-
can the windows not resize themselves to what I set it to every time?
Yeah, no.
Because fuck you, that's why.
I don't have
So
any
are
kind
we
of
able
bonus
to tell the
to
difference
initiative.
between these illusions, or are they able to tell the difference between the illusions and the real thing?
Nope. You
Then
can, though.
You could probably take the red dots off then.
They're there for my
Yeah, party
sake.
options and
Okay.
options
So,
solo.
but
It matters way less. You
I know
can
that
bypass
we're
it.
our characters are
multiplayer.
we're across
Just do it if you
whatever's.
want.
But we can't.
So it works way,
go-
way better.
You said there were
over.
invisible walls, so like we can't go to our
I'm not sure.
friends and help them out and stuff like that.
Nope.
Fine.
It is 1v1.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now, I need to roll.
Yeah, if
initiative.
I have to fury
We'll
myself,
start with. Oh, I
Grix
need to
is
close
going
these
to kill
other ones out.
himself
No
so
wonder
bad.
it was so jumbled up.
it's gonna be so hard.
My computer is sitting here like, please, you have so many windows open.
No
God,
contest.
just let me die.
Grix is gonna kill Grix so hard.
Right, there's that one. Then we need
No
this
question.
one.
All right, but I do have
actually,
to take.
I'll get rid of the
quick
dots
break.
when I'm done
I'll be
rolling
right back.
initiative.
Okay.
Because that's the main reason. I don't want to accidentally like select time end and then I just ended up rolling for him instead and
Was
fucking the whole thing up.
Was 7.15 Shadow Miko?
No, it was not.
Aw, sad day.
I was just thinking it was funny because I got 714, and I was like, if she got 715, just a little bit higher than me, I'm gonna be pissed.
That 1716 is probably me.
It is not.
Oh. Wait, time it? No. No, he doesn't.
I like this guessing though. It's fun.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a
Timon's
minute.
character
a
or
minute.
shadow self.
These
Has
are
more
diff-
decks than me.
These are different
Dude.
abilities. They have different stats.
He said he left a few surprises for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then one more.
The real question is, this is the exact copy of Lesson now or before the boon?
Okay.
It's probably before
I don't
the
think
boon.
everything's going to transfer over.
Don't know. But we'll see.
It's going to have different things.
Imposter. Oh my god. Of
Mm.
course my clone has higher decks than me.
That's amazing.
Hey, but
Correct.
so does mine, so.
Oh, mine rolled like shit. Pog.
Right. Got so many sus people in here now.
Oh, Shussy.
Well,
My
imposter.
clone only rolled
Yeah.
higher than Miko did.
Calling a meeting.
Why is Timon's imposter lowercase super sus? Found the imposter. Imposter.
He's
Win
an
the
imposter, so you know there's got to be something off.
Yeah,
Where's the vent?
my imposter only rolled higher than Miko did. I am Sag.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
Miko.
Okay.
Hey, that's hilarious. That means that my shadow self rolled
I am
higher than
Slinky.
your shadow self.
kid.
My guy would
My
worship
dex
the
is
Unnamed
only
Cult, I believe.
freaking. My dex is 16. Oh, now. Back then it
No,
wasn't.
I'm so tired right now. I could
Well,
absolutely fall asleep
first
at the
up.
moment.
We have Imposter Velios, who pulls out his 2 swords.
Good. He says first up,
And-
so that means I didn't miss.
You see,
Do we have imposter music?
we do in just a second. when
It's just an
combat is
Among Us
made.
rap.
It's us.
But I need to add the. We'll make it. No, we'll make it the same color. Perfect. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, he pulls out his 2 swords, and he is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh no. God dang it. Freaking
No, you know what? He's actually going to stay here. And he's
cactus
going
spine in my
to
leg. Sorry.
take the dodge action. Then I will start the music.
Nice.
Inti, go have. You sound sleepy. Go have a nap.
Next up
I need to.
is Sussy Timing over here.
No.
We'll do it though.
Let's see, what fun
We'll do it.
spells do I have
We'll
to
have
work with here?
We'll fight him. I'm gonna kill Grix so hard. He's never been killed so hard
You know
before.
what? I think we're going to start
his
out
life.
with something pretty strong.
And I'm gonna kill
Time Man,
myself
I need you
so hard.
to make a wisdom save.
Alright, can I identify the spell?
If you want to, I'm assuming you're going to try to cast Counterspell, right?
I mean, it. Probably, yeah.
Okay, so you can choose to try to identify the spell and its level before casting.
He's
Yeah.
within 60 feet. If I move here to this circle,
Sure.
I'm not gonna ping it right now.
Okay.
But if
make
I
an
move
Arcana
here
check.
to this circle, he's within
Does it
60
need to
feet.
be to GM?
So I should be able to shoot him. And if I
We're in
miss,
combat.
No.
I can turn it into a hit
Fine.
right away. And then I can hide
Okay. You
as a
recognize
bonus
that
action.
old monster,
behind this.
5th level spell.
I'm sure I can.
Alright.
I ought to
that's,
be able to. If I
5th
can't,
level
then
counterspell.
that's the GM's
All right, yeah.
failure. But
He flings it out there at you, and
I should be able to hide
you,
behind that. And then
with the counter spell, and
Boom.
he ducks
I'll
around
wreck
the
him.
corner here.
I'll
He's
hide.
behind full cover.
Nice.
And then we'll see what he does. If he tries to come at
I mean,
me,
it's your turn.
his bad. You know,
Alright, I'm gonna step. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. See the grid.
his bad.
Step
Even if
here.
he bonus
And
action
this is 5
dashes
foot, deep liquid.
to try to get in here to
Okay.
close
Liquid.
distance,
Uh-oh.
I'll
Uh-oh,
have the
Miko.
next attack on him.
And I'm going to,
You know.
as a bonus action, cast
So-
third person.
It's gonna be
Okay.
good.
That's a DC 22 Wisdom.
I do need to go have a nap. I need to actually
He's bad on
go
it.
to sleep.
He
soon.
is. Let me
It's
post this
it's
one.
only 2 in the morning though. I normally don't go to sleep till like
It's
4
basically
or
the
5.
same spell
So
I just cast, except lower.
we're okay.
So he's paralyzed, and
That doesn't mean
as
I'm
a
not
bonus action, or as my main action, using the Divine Boon, I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt at 3rd level and overchannel it for max damage. And he's going to automatically fail the save. That's going to be 69 lightning damage.
He duplicated the
takes
turn,
69
so
points
he
of
goes
lightning damage.
first. Oh no.
That's going to be it.
All right.
Oh no. We'll have to see
Velios,
then
it's your turn.
what he does, but
I am going to go ahead and cast Divine Power on myself. And
I've been
one
massaging
step
my
forward.
own feet all day.
And when you do that, Velios, when you see yourself kind of start glowing, you see him start glowing too.
interesting. Let's see.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do the thing on Time Man's turn. Oh well, we'll let this one slip for now.
Oh.
I will simply stand here and
Okay.
have both my swords out.
All right. to get your temp HP.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright. Next up is Garrosh. It's your turn.
Okay. I take it this is like obstacles.
Actual Garrosh.
It's.
How did
I'll put it this way. I know
Negagrix
you're going to want to turn huge.
roll the exact same that I did?
So if you do turn huge, they will not be obstacles for you.
Okay.
And how come he's
Then
the
let's go
the
ahead
top?
and
We will call it difficult terrain, but you can fit.
I'm
there.
not a bottom. Okay.
10,
I feel like we
15,
established this earlier in the
25,
the stream.
30,
Whenever Grix
and then we will
refused
do
to bow.
huge.
Okay.
Boom.
And now,
I think he was
oh,
up
I
a
can't
space.
I can't get closer. Damn it.
30
Oh,
was
well.
up a space.
Yeah, I was up a space.
You know, this entire
Hey, Rick
section
started from
here
right there.
is just
Oh,
I
right.
the DM
Yeah,
Sometimes
trying
I
to
forget
prove
that
to
you
us that he
do
can
it on the
play
same
our
spot.
characters better than we can.
which means
That's
I
the
am
whole
in
point of
range
this. This whole section.
for this. So
Okay.
let's go ahead and hit him with hammer.
Okay.
I doubt it. I doubt he's a demon.
We know you're a
'Cause
versatile.
it's
Yet
an illusion.
that's
but it's an
exactly
illusion from
true.
a demon, so I must
I'm a
ask.
switch.
Yes.
I'm a switch.
So he is a demon.
Yep.
I'm not a top. I'm not a
So,
bottom.
Well, I'm not going to say demon.
I'm a
but
versatile. I'm a
demon.
switch.
Okay. I'm asking just because of the fact of I'm
Everybody ought
using
to know
the
that.
thing.
Mhm.
Okay. So 1,
I only bow when I want to,
That's a miss.
2,
which in and of itself
That's
is
a
a
Three.
top move. But
That's
still,
also a hit.
oh wait, hang on. I need to roll a d6.
God, my back is hurting so bad.
Nope, no crit. And then
Do a stretch.
I've got this because now I have reach. Because now I have 5-foot reach.
You are finding, though, that the lightning is doing nothing against him.
Oh, so he does have my immunity.
Mhm.
Of course,
That's some
he
fuck shit.
literally
Alright.
is you.
And then on one of the hits, I will go ahead and use my fire rune.
Literally
Okay.
is you.
So, need a strength.
A strength
gets
save,
it.
really?
That's
Okay.
right.
Yep.
Alrighty. See how that goes.
Yep.
He's good.
Hey, DC 19 is still really good.
That's
It
not
is
bad.
good. You know,
He's,
it's
yeah.
Garrosh you're talking about.
Yeah.
this is true. I know. Hey, better safe than sorry.
It's like, hey, Superman, can you lift up this car? Anything else?
Impossible.
That. Then that will be my turn.
Alright. This is Imposter Grix's turn. And I have to ask, Grix, what is your passive perception?
Wait, they both share the same initiative.
15.
Wait, they share the same initiative.
Yeah,
oh,
we
they
do.
do indeed. Alright. Tell you what, we'll do something fun on your turn, on our turns. You want odds or evens?
I'll take odds.
Alright. Grix, you
Hey.
get to go first.
All right. Okay then. I'll move 5, and I will shoot this guy.
Okay. Alright, a 24 is enough to hit. I don't believe you get your sneak attack, though.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Also, you have flanking on for some reason.
Oh yeah,
But,
that
yeah,
was
you
on
do
there.
hit for 18 points of damage, which he is going to half with Uncanny Dodge.
There he goes.
You. Nope. Not gonna metagame. Not gonna metagame.
And I'll
Yes.
take a bonus action to hide behind this thing.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
That is the cutest little standoff ever. The little goblins, pew pew.
It's a fucking gunfight.
All right. Now that it's his turn, what is your passive perception?
15.
15. Okay. He is going to hide as his bonus action. Oh no. Oh, that's fun. All right.
Unseen attacker time.
No, I'll just say, if you don't actively look for him, you will never find him.
Gotcha.
Because he cannot fail his stealth check against your passive perception.
I know. I know.
You are your own worst enemy.
All right.
I know, right? It's
You're
one of
the-
those things where it's like, my only weakness is myself. Alright, but that is his turn. Alright, we have Imposter Miko now.
Hit me with your best shot, Miko.
You sure about that?
Wait, did
Okay,
Oh no, Miko.
if you say so,
Fire away.
Might as well.
I'll do it.
Hit
Put me
with
up
your
real
best
good.
shot.
Okay, if you insist. Make yourself a con save.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okie dokie.
The DM said I can play these guys' characters better than they can, and he came up with this scenario. Pretty. Beans on toast for dinner.
That is a fail, so you're going to take some radiant damage, and you are
I'm
blinded
Listen,
until your next turn.
back when I was like 12,
Blinded by
I
the
read in
I mean, it
a
doesn't do that much, but it's
video
worth it.
game magazine that Lara Croft, her favorite meal was beans on toast, and I always wanted to try it. I never have tried it,
There we go. That's radiant damage.
but that was reportedly her favorite meal.
She
So
shoots out a beam of bright
that's a
solar
reason why I
energy at
wanted
you.
to try it. That's the only reason I know or have ever heard of it. Is because of that video game magazine
And
that
she's going to run. this
said
way
that
and
was her
behind full
favorite
cover.
meal.
Now it is Imposter Garrosh's turn.
I'm just gonna lay down right quick. I'm just gonna rest my eyes for a minute.
He is
I'm definitely not gonna fall asleep
well.
midstream.
He's gonna do what Garrosh does best. He's gonna get up close, and he's going to do 4 attacks against Garrosh. So let's see here. Oh, I forgot the strength bonus. Hold on. Almost did a big no-no.
An English trope? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
3 nights a week.
Okay,
What?
so only the first one hits. And I only take the bludgeoning.
Yep, and then he's gonna action surge.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2,
Mhm.
3,
I know.
4.
I know Lara Croft is
Okay,
British. I
and
know.
the... yeah, those do hit. I'm going
And beans
to
on toast
go
is
ahead and
apparently
use my
British, but
reaction
you're
to
Australian.
use
Why
one
the
of
heck are you
my,
eating beans on toast?
Uh,
Isn't that like you
I'm
know,
going to use a runic shield.
Alright. And when you
On
do that,
the-
you
something
see a shield.
Isn't that
surround
like,
as well for a brief moment.
encouraging the
They copy us, I see. And it'll be on the 28.
Empire?
The
something?
first 28. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying
Can
anymore.
we-
I'm so
Can we
I'm so tired.
hear
I'm
sounds
serious.
through the barriers?
No, you can only see what is happening.
I'm trying so hard to
Let me see here.
be alive.
What
and
is
to
your
pay
AC?
attention. I'm trying.
22.
It hits.
Okay, so I will take the 47 damage.
British convicts.
That will be
Yeah.
your turn.
I
Nico,
always
it's
heard
now your
that
turn, you are no longer blind.
Australia was
Oh my
basically
god, I
where
can
all the
see
Brits
again.
put their
Okay.
villains.
You basically got flashbanged.
Yeah.
They just dumped them
Can you
there.
remember to take your damage?
It was like a
oh, your
like
token
Prison
missed.
Planet, but it's a
Oh,
continent.
I did take the
on our
damage
own
though.
planet.
Yeah, I see that when I click on it, but the bar doesn't change.
Oh.
We're still part of the Empire?
Yes,
Exactly.
it was doing the bug earlier too. Okay, so
True.
As long as
5,
you're
10.
But it's the worst
15,
part of
20,
colonialism because like
25,
they dumped
and I
a bunch
am
of their
going to cast
convicts on
Fairy
Australia,
Fire on myself.
but then like
okay.
Dex save
over in
with the 22
Ireland
DC
and stuff like
save.
that, whenever the potato famine and all that kind of stuff happened, they just neglected to help their own people, who were supposed to be their own people. They didn't consider them their own people
Barely fails.
because they were Irish and not British.
Yeah, she's green.
Now I have a reason for a dot.
So
Yeah. And
So,
now
yeah,
that,
that was
I've
a
done
whole
25,
ordeal.
I'm gonna step back.
and then they
for 5
yeah
extra.
dumping people on
Not that she can't
Australia
run up,
and,
but anyways.
like literally killing and,
And,
raping all
that'll-
the people that they
Hmm?
tried to
Oh, concentrating,
colonialize and
yes.
all that good stuff. It's,
Okay,
God dang
and
it.
that's the end of my
God dang the
turn.
British.
Right, Velios. It is now the imposter's turn.
Okay.
So.
I am
it's gonna
0.
run up at
There you go.
1, 2,
There you go. Yeah, Alex, you're in New Zealand or something.
He's one
like that.
step
You're
out of range.
a totally no, Tasman,
Yeah, right there.
you're a totally different brand of folk.
and
You're your own man.
is
I appreciate that.
I-
It's very
If
good.
it's his movement speed, he can actually get one farther.
that's true, but I don't want to get that close.
They sent a lot of them to Australia because of the potato
So-
famine. I didn't hear about that,
Take the dodge action.
but I did know that a lot of Australians seem to be Scottish
All right,
or
imposter time ends.
Irish
He needs to make a wisdom save, right?
Yep, at the end of his turn.
descendants.
He
So I didn't know if
succeeds.
that was just because the British hated the Scottish and Irish and
Speaking
sent
of,
them
time
there,
ends.
but
Now your turn.
I figured that was
Oh,
most
what
of it.
is okay.
I didn't know it was about the
I'm
famine.
going to.
Interesting. Wait a second.
Well,
Why are there two
shit, okay.
Alexes?
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot another hold person at him.
Alex, why are there two of you?
Counter
How come
spell.
sometimes you have
Alright.
a
Then as my action,
a crazy PFP and sometimes you have the green one, the light green?
I
Uh-huh.
am going to cast.
I've been scammed.
blink on myself.
I'm gonna ban y'all, both of
And
you,
move.
till I figure out who's
As you see
who.
that shimmer kind of form around you, you see it form around him as well.
Oh, nice. And I disappear.
How dare you?
And so does he.
Interesting.
Scotch Irish, not convicts. Yeah,
That's the end of my turn.
just
All right,
displaced.
Velios, it's your turn.
All right.
Yeah.
I suppose if he's
I believe
this close, I'll go ahead and take a couple steps up.
Okay.
And I will start swinging at disadvantage. Let's do this. I will.
Oh, you have disadvantage.
He's taking the dodge action.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I will go ahead and. I can't do any of those because I'm concentrating. I will simply take my swing.
Go for
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ask him something only the real Alex would know. Should we end the stream? That's right.
I'm confused.
That's a good
How are you
question.
swinging 6 times?
good.
I get 3 attacks because of my.
I feel like
divine-
ending the stream right now.
Post it.
Should we do that, or
Yeah.
how long should we go,
divine power.
Alex?
That's what I casted earlier. I
Oh,
get
that's
1
right. Yeah, I forgot about the extra attack. Okay.
and it looks
Alright,
like
so, let's see here.
We have to kill the clone. I know.
First one
There he
misses,
is.
Second one misses. Third
There
one
he is.
misses.
That's the real one. A million
last
more
one
hours.
is the
That's
only
right.
one that hits.
right. Then I will go ahead and
A cajillion
Uh,
more hours. That's
fourth
right.
level divine
Okay.
smite on him.
All right. So the other Alex.
Fiend or undead.
What the heck?
Yes.
How is that other Alex
Okay.
even a a person? Like, how are they a mod? If it's not your account, like, how did they become modded? I don't get it.
All right. I took off all of the extra bonus damage, so that's all accurate, I think.
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Nope. It still didn't take it off. That's cool. You really gotta wait a while for
Banned.
that, don't you?
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
also
boy.
see that extra
Muted. Blocked.
that extra divine smite damage
Yep.
isn't doing as much as you were hoping it would.
Okay. I do overcome all resistance,
Oh yeah, that is true.
and my resistance currently is necrotic.
Okay.
It was you? Changing your profile picture? Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I believe you. I believe you.
That'll end it actually.
You're a tricky one,
Right.
Alex.
You're
Does he
Right.
have to make
You're a
any,
tricky
Does
one.
he have to make a Constitution saving throw?
We got to keep our eyes on you.
No, the only problem is
You had a mod who did this,
I have a
and they
dead arm. That's my only
always on
concern.
the Twitch.
Your turn, Garrosh.
Right on. Right on.
Oh, I guess I gotta do what I do best.
I'm not mad. I was just confused.
That's a hit. That's a crit.
I was just
Actually,
very
hang on. I need
confused.
to roll a d6 real quick. 5 or above, 5 or 6. It's a that top one's a crit.
Nice. Two
Top one's a
crits.
crit. Do you want me to roll damage for that here in a minute?
Yeah. Roll again.
Okay.
With all
So
the
this
bonuses.
This will be with the. I'll just roll another attack for it.
Okay.
So that'll be the damage for that added.
Was trying to give away free subs. He had like
And
4
then here are
accounts and he
the
won
extra
3 of the
attacks.
5 that you tried to give away. Oh my god.
Oh, I've been not doing this right. Hang
Yeah,
on.
that's rough. That's rough. But I mean, if you're giving away free,
That goes on the
free
first one
subs
that hit.
anyways, then.
Okay.
Which would mean that I also get another giant smite because that crit too.
I mean,
I
that's
get
on
the
you.
extra
ultimately.
giant smite damage from that as well.
But I get
Right.
that
No, you just a crit is just
Him
re-rolling
having-
the damage dice. You don't.
one all of those
And
is
I know, but
frustrating.
the thing is that
for
the
sure.
giant smite.
Because you
would
would
have been
want
part
that
of
to be spread out
Giant smite is
among the
additional damage.
community. I get it.
I forgot to
I
add
get
that.
it.
That's my fault. So then this will be the giant smite damage added. So
Oh.
that's just 2.
Okay.
And then 1, 2. Those will be the last.
I
two
had
attacks.
somebody ask me the
Those
other day
barely
about
hit.
Yep.
gifting them
And
a
then we'll go ahead and also action surge.
membership,
for
but I can't do
1,
that. Like
2.
if I
3.
gift a membership
We roll a d6.
in the stream, it's to a random person.
That's another 6. That's another
Jesus.
crit.
Pretty much, I'm pretty
Alright.
sure like it is on Twitch.
And then.
So I can't guarantee that it
this'll
goes
be
to
the
them.
damage for it. That's the damage for the crit. And then this will be the last.
And
attack.
then on top of that, if I pay for a
Holy
membership
fucking shit, Garrosh.
Very nice.
to YouTube to my own channel, I'm paying YouTube. That's it.
You see,
They're
though, with
getting
these
the money.
hits that This thing seems
I-
to be even
I-
a little bit more resilient than you are.
I get a portion of it back, but
'Cause you would know for
ultimately,
yourself
they're
taking
getting the
blows
money.
like these would be
So.
pretty brutal.
Mm-hmm. And then I will also use my
oh, you can choose on Twitch.
second wind.
Well,
to
then why
regain
did you
some
choose
health.
him?
So.
If you
D10
can
plus
choose
20.
who got the free subs, why'd you choose him?
Are you doing anything else?
3 of the 5.
No, that will be everything.
Just because you didn't know
Alright,
it was
Gretch,
him,
We're gonna keep you as odds.
because he had
let's see.
the different accounts.
Okay, I get to go first.
So you didn't know it was that person?
Shoot, what was the?
Oh,
skill
random
that you were working
draws.
with?
Gotcha.
I rolled a bunch of shit in a way. I'm sorry.
On a subathon.
It's
There
a
you go.
27.
Yeah. September. Oh, that's
the
a
sake
that's a
of
fun thing.
Either of you having the possibility.
September's
to find each
my
other, we're
birth
gonna be re-rolling
birth month
stealth,
anyways, so
every turn for as
I
long
should
as
probably
we
do
want to
a
remain stealth.
September thing. That'd be fun.
Otherwise, we could possibly get stuck.
Maybe
in an
I'll do
endless
my,
loop of nothing happening.
24-hour
so
stream then.
beautiful.
We'll see.
Both hiding forever.
Oh my god!
Beautiful.
All right. Well, I rolled way higher with perception than I thought I would. Which means Well, it means what it means. I will re-roll my stealth here. Did you guys see that perception roll? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I should be hiding these, but no, whatever. Oh my god. All right. Well, Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's go, see, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, we'll dash 35, 40, 45, 50, and look for this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check, and you get the feeling that you have been seen.
Oh, not nature.
Unfortunately, you pretty much have to beat a 27.
Nope.
All right. And
I
that
don't
was your
think
action.
You can't
Okay.
beat a 27.
Then I'll move here, and that'll be it.
Okay. Foster Miko turn. Let's see here. I'm still concentrating on this lovely boy. So, Miko, I need another con save.
Okie dokie.
A goal tracker for a PC? Yes, I need to. Yeah, 100%. I have to get
Just roll the damage.
something up to help
more
people
radiant
to
damage,
know
dude,
that I
and you're
need a
blind
new
again.
PC, and I have like a PC tracker,
Let's not
something
even
like that.
bother with the
I
blind,
need
'cause it
I need to
doesn't
put
matter.
together a computer on
Yeah, because I
Newegg
go
or
like
Here
yeah.
comes around, you're
Tiger
basically normal.
Direct or
Yeah.
something like that.
Um,
So you're just basically
so
getting
that I have the
flashbang
parts
with
there.
the most
And I can say,
painful
this is what
flashbang
I'm going
grenade
for.
ever.
These are the things that I need, you know.
Right.
And I'll be like,
Then
okay,
you
this
should
is
just
the
go
goal
back
that I'm shooting for,
over here.
and put it up
This
there.
full cover is
I mean,
nice.
first
Then
and
we have a
foremost
monster
is the
Garrosh here.
motherboard.
Doesn't like what
Second
normal
is
Garrosh doing very
CPU. Third
much. As you might
is
imagine, Garrosh might feel about this. So
power
Garrosh
supply.
is going to try
Because
to hit
my-
Garrosh
my,
a few times.
my RAM is good,
This
So
makes
good.
perfect
Yeah.
and
sense.
my hard
Garrosh.
drives are mostly good. There's one that is
2, 3, 4.
faulty
Okay, all of those hit but the 20.
because it was literally
Excellent.
killing
Then
my
it's gonna
computer
action
every
surge.
time I
1,
tried
2,
to start
3,
up
and a 4.
my computer.
Okay, so only
That
the
hard drive is
23
clearly
hits.
faulty.
Excellent.
So I need to.
But an SSD
do
would
math
be
here.
nice.
30.
That's
Now
extra
you know
stuff.
if he's
though.
anything like you
At that
was the
point,
last
you know,
action surge.
the motherboard, the CPU,
Mhm.
the power supply are big time, and then
63.
hard drive
Right.
I'll go ahead and use my stone.
GPU.
For that, though.
are like
So
way
I will
up and
take a little
above.
bit less damage.
It would be nice, kind of thing.
Wherever this stupid thing is. There it is. And if I remember
September,
correctly-
yeah, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Well, that was his turn. So,
We'll do
Miko,
that.
it's your turn.
D12
I might do a
plus
couple of
mod.
like 24-hour
Okay.
streams or something. We'll see.
Oh, right. You
Cool.
need to make a
We'll see.
concentration check. For
Especially
your
on my
damage.
birthday.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let me see. What day is my birthday this year?
Concentration check. Bam.
You're good.
Okay.
It's a Thursday,
Um.
which is normally
Okay.
dark
So she
time,
is.
and I
going
will
to-
probably be mowing
Oh.
a lawn that day.
I didn't select her. She's gonna go.
So
To,
I may not
Right
do a
here.
24-hour stream that day,
and
but starting whenever I get
she's
home,
gonna,
I may try and do like a 24-hour,
she's
like stay up all night kind
gonna
of
throw a
stream.
produce flame at Miko.
Be crazy.
Okay.
See
A
if it hit.
21. Wait, hold on. A
September.
21 does not hit.
That's
Okay.
stupid.
Okay. Okay.
I love it.
And
But
she's gonna.
you have advantage.
It's so dumb.
You
I
can
love
roll
it.
for advantage. So
Oh, right. So I need to roll a d20.
D20 plus 14. Let's see.
Plus 14. Roll. Nah.
That is worse. You're supposed
Yep.
to do better.
Hey, look.
Disappointed. Alright.
I know.
Well,
I'm
anything
disappointed in
else?
myself.
Action.
I am. I'm gonna use my movement now, and I'm gonna go 5. That's 10. 20.
Now,
or
I am
15,
going to say
20.
this once. You don't forget. You
Okay.
can use Misty Step for free.
I know, but I have to be able to see things. So, and I can't see around the pillars.
True. But you know, it's free movement basically.
That is true. That is true. Free movement. I will.
The bonus action.
Especially with difficult terrain, you could just be like, bye bye, 30 feet of difficult terrain.
True. Very true. Okay. That'll end my turn for now.
The best part is if you're grappled and you don't need a verbal component, grappled or restrained, you could just Misty Step right on out of there.
I never even thought of that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why Misty Step fucking rules. All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, it is Imposter Velios' turn, who is going to attack Velios 6 times. He should have an extra +1 to his attacks here.
Okay.
So, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6.
The 29 and 23 hit.
All right. And yeah, you do see that instead of radiant light coming off of his blades, it's kind of like this dark, shadowy energy doing necrotic damage. So you can take half of that.
Alright. D8. -9. -10. -11.
But
My
that will be
damage
his turn for now. Alright. Next up, we have Imposter Time in here. You know what? He's going to do something kind of cursed.
Or is it going to Meteor Swarm?
No, he's going to pop back. And... oh, wait, actually... yes, I did come prepared for this. Excellent. He is going to cast a spell on himself. Time in. While you're in the ethereal realm, can you see what's happening in the physical one?
Of course, yeah. It's. I think there's a range limit though. I have to check. Like how
What's the
far
range
you
limit?
can see. Let me see.
Some are like it's only 10 feet, some are like it's 400 feet. You never know with this shit.
You can't see more than 60 feet away, but I can see everything within 60 feet.
Can you hear anything?
You can see and hear the plane you originated from.
So, you would hear the noise of a spell being cast.
Well, if he's copying my spells, would I be able to attempt to see or hear what he's casting?
I have to check if it's in your spell list or not, or even if it's in your spell book really quick. Give me a second. Because otherwise, then you'll need to roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
And that will be your reaction.
Yes.
Let's see here. What is it? Okay, so go back to your spell list.
Oh.
Okay, you need an Arcana check.
Okay. 31.
You're good. You actually recognize it as the spell True Seeing.
Nice. But that... I don't think that would do anything against Blink. Except you might be able to
It
see
does
it.
indeed. You can see into the ethereal plane with True Seeing.
Right. But you can't affect anything.
Of course not, but now he
You
knows
can't
where
see.
you are.
Nice.
And we'll do this one for right now, and then I need to roll a 20.
Fail.
Okay, he stays here. Let's see. Oh, cool! It's not concentration. I dig it. All right, well, it's your turn, Time Man.
I'm going to reappear right here and walk right up to myself and create a hand and attempt to destroy myself with a hand.
Okay.
See,
In what way? I need to know
Punch.
specifically what you're doing.
I'm
Punch, okay.
making an attack.
All right. And as you do that, Time End, you see to your left another hand appear, almost mirroring it.
You motherfucker.
It's a large creature. I gotta make it smaller. There we go. All right, and with a 23.
Spent most of today playing with
Nope,
your
shield's not gonna help me there. You hit him.
with your what?
Okay, that's something.
Niche.
Let me roll.
So I played any BG3.
I stay
Going
here.
to go hard on
That's it.
Gnome
All
Cold after
Is
the
Big B's hand
There you go.
concentration? at all?
Yes.
Remember. Okay.
Gnome Cold.
All right. Next up, we
you
have
should-
Elliot.
We're closing
You
in.
should make a concentration check for True Seeing.
He's not concentrating on anything. True
I'm
Seeing
not
is
gonna
a
lie, I was on
concentration
Twitter for a
Oh,
minute
it's
and
not.
I almost fell
That's
asleep.
incredible.
My face went. I don't know.
We're
if
still
that's
here.
mine.
spell. This lasts for 1 hour when you cast it.
I don't have the spell crush.
It's not anything against the
He's
the
gonna
game.
Take a step
It's great.
over and
The DM is doing a fantastic
uh,
job, and the
see if you
situation is
know all my
fixating.
tricks.
But
And he's going to take 6 swings. 1,
Go for it.
I'm
2,
so tired.
3, 4, 5, 6. He can parry the 23. No, he can't parry the 23. 23 is what it would be. Okay.
At 31 though.
So on that first one, I'm going to channel divinity.
Wait.
And
Why are you saying that he can't parry it? What does parry do again?
parry gives you +1 to the AC,
So yeah,
As
he
a-
can parry it.
but it would hit 23.
Yeah,
His
so it
A-
wouldn't hit. Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, my
Forgot.
AC is 22.
Yeah.
All right.
so
I
yeah, you hit.
I will channel divinity and let's do a 2nd level divine smite on him. So
Okay.
let's see here. With a 2 and an undead and channel divinity. It's gonna be wrath, I believe. It's going to be fire damage, and I'm gonna need
Bro
a
must be
strength
hitting
saving
like
throw.
back, like way back here,
Does he have my 20 damage fire
which kind of surprises me. I thought they would
threshold?
be more aggressive,
does.
but Grix is
Okay.
aggressing his heck right now.
So then that channel divinity will do nothing.
He's doing
not
his
the
best.
last
Yeah,
one.
well,
Okay.
He
Aggressive.
failed
So-
his saving throw. So there's
All
that.
right. So I will have advantage on the every other swing after that instead, because he will be on the ground. Does he take any damage from hitting the barrier?
You know, next time you plan on doing that, please do this first and then roll and make our lives all so much easier.
Okay. I'll roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d20s. D25. All right. So looks like 2nd one will hit. 3rd still hits. 4th will hit. And 5th will hit. 6th will miss. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dump a few divine smites and then let's go. That's 5 hits then, I believe.
Yep, I already counted it.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 third, 2 second, and a first. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, well, he's bloody.
From there,
I will go ahead and go. Did he hit me last turn? He did.
Yeah.
So does he have my slasher feat where it reduces movement speed by 10?
Just continue as normal.
Okay. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You're gonna get an
30,
opportunity attack.
35 with disadvantage.
Yep.
He misses.
All right.
I'll say not all my tricks, huh? And I'll end my turn.
All right. Yarash.
Okay. Problem now is he has a lot of my stuff. But we're just going to aim high and hope. Nonetheless. 1, 2. I take it that 31 hits.
Yes.
Okay, because I know the 16 won't. 3, 4. And then we are also going to action surge once more.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
6 hours, Mark.
4.
Am I
Jesus
awake?
fucking
No.
Christ.
Yikes. None
Cyber
of those
Zombie,
hit.
welcome to the stream. No, I'm not.
None of
awake.
those last 4 hit, but the
I am.
31 to
dead.
29. Oh, God.
I am asleep.
Anything else, Garrosh?
6 hours and 13 minutes.
I don't want to do that because that's going to give him something. That will be it.
All right. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm still looking for this man.
Okay. Perception check.
Unless I crit, I'm not going to fight him.
And, I'll reroll the stealth here.
Crit fail.
Ooh.
Yeah, he can't.
Alright.
He can't fail that.
He can. Actually, with that crit fail, if he crit failed too, you would have been able to spot it. Okay. Anything else?
That was my action.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll pull out the Sunblade as a bonus
Okay.
action. That'll be it.
All right, then it will be his turn. He is going to come out of hiding. He's going to
About time, you coward.
attack you with advantage. And he's going to get sneak attack. So let's see here. Oh no, why is the bonus not there?
It's got to be a 19
Come on,
because
do
I
it
don't.
with this roll
I
plus
can't
0?
have my
Fuck
shield
that.
and the.
There we go.
Is it 18?
Is it 24 hit?
It does.
All right, he gets you with the sneak attack.
All right, I'll have that with the uncanny dodge.
All right.
45 halved is 22.
And then he is going to bonus action try to hide. Which he succeeds on. Stop getting your layers mixed up. There we go. Alright. Imposter Miko. Her turn. She's gonna go 5, 10, 5 right here. And Miko, I need another con save because you're getting flashed. Why are you flashing yourself, Miko? It's so weird.
I know, I have no idea. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Getting caught like a rat in the headlights. Oof. Now you know how it feels
And
how
I
to be on the other end of your own spell save DC.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. More radiant damage.
Nice.
And I need a concentration check.
Okie dokie. I am going to absorb some of this radiant damage though. Oop.
Can you do that with absorb elements?
Is it
That's
not?
alright.
Oh, you know what? You probably can't. It's lightning.
Nope.
I don't know why. Yeah, it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage. Okay, never mind. Disregard.
All right.
Okay, but the con save. Concentration. Bam.
Hey, you're good on the concentration. So we have a green glowing rat, and then we've got another rat that has just got absolutely bloodshot eyes right now.
Yeah, every time. What you been
He looks-
smoking, rat?
Staring at the sun. Right. Imposter Garrosh now. I mean, we pretty much know how this is gonna go until something changes.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Make sure I'm doing the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only the 27 does hit.
Poggers, Miko, it's your turn.
Okie dokie.
But go
Since-
easy on yourself.
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Take advantage of that fairy fire. Blast him with something.
Yes, I actually was this time. Acid spray.
Well, fairy fire isn't gonna help with that, but alright.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you immune to poison damage?
That's acid, not poison.
Oh.
They're not the same thing, Mark.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a goo sucking furball. By the way,
Oh.
is that goo in there?
It's not goo. It's, I mean, you can jump in and out if you want to.
Oh, I
just-
was just worried about Miko.
It's the blood of your enemies.
You're more than welcome to jump in when you get the chance. I have no problem with that. Alright, it's a dex save, right?
Yes.
That's a failure. Alright.
Yeah.
35 points of acid damage.
And-
need my own concentration save,
Yes.
which she's good on.
Okay, and then I will go Bev.
You're not staying.
eh,
Cyber's on me.
Probably
Have
still
a
gonna
good
be able
rest
to
later, I
fight. I
hope
mean,
so.
it's not like I'm hiding
Have a
very
good
well. Oh well.
Well, thank you
Okay,
for dropping
that'll be
by
the end of my turn.
and saying hello.
Alright.
I appreciate that.
Imposter Valley House turn.
So I have a question. He's prone and he
I'm
has
sorry
minus
you
10
have to go
movement
so
speed.
soon.
Which order does that work in?
It's whatever
Okay.
half of your current is.
Okay, so did the minus 10 affect his current, or does it affect his overall after he stands up?
It's minus 10, then half.
Okay, so he'll have 10 movement speed then.
Yes. He's gonna go 1, 2. And you see him kind of start like glowing with this kind of like shadowy energy now. He doesn't look very happy.
Nice.
Alright. Imposter Time Man's turn.
Yep.
Oh man, if you look at that, there's a Time Man sitting right here. So Time Man is going to use Bigby's hand against Time Man. So can you go ahead and just roll it for me?
Sure.
Have it. It's at whatever level you casted it at.
That's a hit for
Right.
sure.
You get pounded, and I need a concentration check.
I'm good. I don't know if I want to be good,
Good.
but I am.
Yeah. Then at let's see, what's the radius on this? Oh, good, I can do it. I need you to. Hey, fuck it, you tried to abuse me with it. Wisdom save.
Is it hold monster or hold person?
Hold monster.
Jesus, relax with the 5th level spell slots. I
Counterspell me. I
counterspell.
fucking dare you. Yeah. Whee. And then
He fails to disappear.
Yep. we'll go
Hopefully.
5, 10, 15, 20, 21. I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
Alright. Hi, man, it's your turn.
You absolute bastard.
Yeah,
When I move,
fucking dick.
yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm gonna move the hand right here. Does that affect the other hand moving at all?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to try to punch myself. I rolled
Go for
really high on the attack on myself.
Yeah, punch yourself in the face.
And I rolled like shit on that. Nice.
It's still good enough to hit you, though.
For a little bit.
17 force damage.
5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to cast. Oh, this is so risky. It's so risky. Oh. I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead. Do it.
I hate risk. All right, here we go.
But he was a fun character. What's wrong with him?
Oh, shit. I have to actually post the
Ooh.
attack.
Spicy. Alright. Well,
I'm gonna blow my reaction to counterspell the shield.
you already did, bro.
It's my turn though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, you're gonna blast him. So,
All right, let me post
your
all
damage.
the damage. Let's see. So that 46.
I think you have it a little bit messed up, though.
So that's the lingering damage that gets posted. I have to actually click.
Oh,
on all
yeah,
of them.
okay. I got it.
So it's gonna be. Oop. Oh my god. Sorry, no, I was supposed to click all of these and then actually click on the spell.
Yeah.
I've used this like a few times ever.
It also isn't including the damage type either.
This should. Oh my god, it's not
Nope.
including it.
You forgot to put it in.
So I selected them all as modifiers and gave them names. But I guess that didn't.
No, just click them.
Yeah, let me look at your sheet.
Just look at global damage modifier.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Come on, load for me. There we go. Yeah, so under the global damage modifier, see this part where it says type?
Oh my god, I just put the name, not the type.
I mean, you should have both be that, but yeah, you need it in the type so it'll include it in the roll.
Do you want me to rename them and then re-roll it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just you already rolled the spell, so just roll each one individually.
Okay. This is going to be. Let's see if this actually works. This is the
There you go.
initial damage from the spell. Oh my god, I rolled like horrible. Okay. Double ones.
So the one you did the most of out of those is thunder, so that's what's going to be the amount of damage on the next turn. So now you need to roll a 1d4 plus 1 to see how many rounds that would last for.
All
4
right.
rounds. Alright.
Fucking crit fail, crit fail.
Well, if only like one of them rolls, either max or minimum, it's gonna show up like that. But they're decent rolls
Yeah.
overall for
Yeah,
2d6.
they are.
So that 22 on the first attack, will that
Be at
be
the start
used
of
for
it.
the first? Okay. All right, let me roll my d20. And I disappeared.
All right. Doesn't matter though, but works for me. Okay. Oh right, I need to actually calculate the damage. I'm fucking dumb.
Oh, did you?
I was like, he's rolling funny numbers.
Lay funny number.
There we go. He's bloodied now.
Thank God, dude.
Okay. Velios, it's your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
We're literally.
And I will use the shove action. Try and knock him prone with a foot.
All right.
So it's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. So let's do this. Boop. Gotta beat an 18. Which he's
I did.
good on. Alright, so he will simply get some slashes then. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Can
baby.
Nice.
Can he be crit on?
2 crits.
He can indeed. However, you're seeing that radiant damage is doing nothing to him now.
I have oh, okay, so he's immune now, not resistant.
Yes, I said nothing.
Okay. Okay, I will go ahead and... I've already used that.
Is all of... No, he's still doing
gotcha.
He's
slashing
injured now, though.
on the crits, so...
Okay.
It still has to
I will
do
go
some
ahead
damage.
and drop my spell to cast Challenge Evil on him.
All right. When you drop the spell, you also see that the glowing effect goes off on him as well.
Okay. But now he is marked, so I will have a +2 on all melee attacks against him.
All right. And when you do
And-
that, you put yourself marked as well.
Oh, interesting. He casted it on me?
He didn't cast anything.
It's a mirror.
You casted it on you.
Oh, interesting. You gain a +2 bonus on all melee attacks against the subject of the spell.
And you are now the subject of this spell?
Yeah,
They both are the subject of the spell.
it's true.
Based.
Every round targets-
I didn't know you were a twin soul sorcerer. Holy shit.
Well, if that's the case, I will actually drop the spell.
Also, how are you casting that if you already did your attacks and such?
That's a bonus action, isn't it? Oh no, I can't.
That's a-
Okay,
that's
it's.
all
I thought that was a bonus action.
You can't read.
Oh well, let's see, because
It's an action.
oh,
It's an action.
yeah, it's an action. For some reason, I thought it was a
Getting a
bonus
surge class without telling me.
Oh, okay. Compelled duel is the bonus action. That's my bad. All right. So
Reading
I'm
is fun.
yeah. No, I didn't do anything then for bonus action. That will end my turn. I just
Right.
dropped my concentration.
Wonderful. Garrosh, your turn.
I think we know how this is going to go. I think we all know how this is going to go.
Pair your own ass up. Fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself.
Bend him over and clap those
That's
cheeks.
correct.
Bend
You're
over
really-
and fuck your own ass.
You're shitting on yourself, dude.
Dude, nice.
I want to use my fire rune, but the problem is that it's not going to do much because he's strength based.
You are your own worst. Dude, that's me. Like, all my spells, I'm like, I could use this. Oh, wait, I'm resistant to that.
This DM is bringing a whole new meaning to go fuck yourself. Anything else, Garrosh?
Nothing's going to be able to get through those fucking things. I think that's going to be it.
Okay.
Because I don't want to give him any advantage either.
Alright, I am up first. Which unfortunately means I get another sneak attack. So... Bonk. Oof! Yikes. Definitely
can't-
gonna need another hit dodge on that one.
I can't freaking do anything about that either.
Nope.
That's the problem.
Big ripped.
And
15,
let's see if he can hide again.
47.
But now he's gonna have to go somewhere else because you know exactly where he's at.
52. 62.
All right, that's what he's working. All right, Grix, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
What you'll notice, though, is that he's not getting 2 attacks like you would.
True. I'll go 5, 10, and hop down.
You're unable to do that as you bounce directly into a wall.
Oh,
You have invisible walls sectioning everyone off from each other.
okay. 15. 20. 25. And I'll hide here. And I'll ready an attack for anybody who comes into vision.
Okay. With the gun, I'm assuming?
With the, flame blade. Sorry, sunblade.
Okay. Go ahead and make your stealth check. Nice, alright. Okay, Imposter Miko's turn. There's a thing for the acid damage, right, Miko?
Your internet went
What?
down for a second,
Oh,
Alex. I'm so sorry about
let
that.
me double
I'm
check.
glad you're back there.
I believe so. But I think it's on. This acid continues to
Or the next
burn for
turn.
1
I
round
can
at the
do-
start of your next turn.
We continue on.
But I think
So-
so it's my next turn, right?
I'm gonna have to go get some
No,
more
it's my
water
next
soon.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Not now,
Okay.
but
Oh, no. It is your next turn.
within like the
Okay,
next
so
That's
you, yeah. Then
30
you
or
sit,
40
or you-
minutes. I'm gonna
Well,
have to
we
go,
can have the next
refill
save
my
I just
water.
did for when your turn comes around,
Okie dokie.
which is a fail. But she's just gonna come around here, and I need another con save. I need to start keeping track of rounds now.
I need like some kind of like permanent
Man, who would have
Huge
thought that this one spell would be doing
reservoir
so much
of tequila, like up on the roof of my house, so I can just
Nope.
you know,
There's your radiant damage.
pour it
I
into
will
my tap now and
always.
then.
It's funny
Have a
too
little bit of,
because I
tequila.
am a bigger con,
Now and
but
then.
I still suck at con.
It's been
saves.
so long since I had any tequila.
The problem is
And,
the DC is absurdly high. It's a
Yeah,
clone.
I
That's true.
It's been too long.
I know. Isn't it just insane? Isn't it totally unfair? Man, it must be the worst.
When
It's
one enemy
terrible.
succeeds, man, I'm useless.
Anyways, we have Imposter Garrosh here. We know what he's gonna do, so we're gonna make this quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, only the first and last one do hit.
Great,
And
Nico, your turn.
Wait, it's the
What?
end of his turn. Which
Yes, it is.
means I have. Is it this one? It is this one. Stone Rune. I need a wisdom save.
For what?
He needs a wisdom save. If he succeeds, unless he succeeds, he's charmed.
Well, I have to ask, do
incapacitated.
you have anything against being charmed?
Let me see. The only thing I do have, I have advantage on wisdom saving throws against being charmed and mind controlled.
That's from your boon, though, right?
That is from the boon.
Okay.
Other than that, I
Yeah.
have nothing on that. That is
Oh my
barely good enough.
I have shitty wisdom, too. Alright.
Let me go ahead and take my damage now.
Yep. Nico, your turn.
He was talking about Garrosh though too.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Now to your
I put
acid
something
damage.
wrong.
I
Yes,
have
the
that
acid
list.
damage.
He was talking about Garrosh.
Which one is an extra 76? Okay. Let me
You need that thing on your roof.
roll that.
But weed, I can't smoke that much. If I smoke like half gram at one time, I'm gonna be asleep in like 2 seconds.
2030.
23, alright. And I need to make a...
In like 2
con save,
seconds, I'll be asleep. You're nearly out.
which I'm good on.
Okay. And she's going to pop over.
You're doing that thing where you
Ten.
make it last as long as you can. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead.
And don't forget to scrape the pipes and the bongs for the resin.
Fire blaster.
Smoke
Awesome.
resin.
It was only
Alright.
14
Smoke an
points
ounce
of
of weed.
fire.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's like my
14
ex.
points of fire damage.
She
Damn.
Anything
she
else?
absolutely
yeah,
wrecked
stuff. Well, you
all
know,
of our
she'll
income.
Still be able to get me, but
just to
oh,
smoke.
I'm gonna scooch.
That was all she wanted, all she had.
Alright.
Okay, and that'll be the end of my
Goodness.
Sussy Velios' turn.
I made an ounce
our
last a
6
month,
attacks.
2.
like
Oh,
all the
4.
time,
I dropped the spell.
and that was back when I
Yep,
quit
but he
drinking.
has his
So
special
all
ability
that I
going
had
now.
was
Oh shit.
was smoke,
Okay.
and
It
so
would've
I
been
would
8 if you had your
I
spell
would
going.
smoke,
wow. So,
but yeah, an ounce would
1,
last
2,
me a
3,
month.
4, 5, 6. And I need to check my rolls here.
No,
Third
she's
one
married
hits, I'll
now.
parry the long sword attack on the last one.
Yeah, my ex
Alright.
is not single anymore.
So
She is married.
let's see. Minus 14. And minus 6.
2 grams a day normal. God. No, if I smoke more than like half a gram
And that is his turn.
uh,
Now
in
we
a
have
day,
the
I'm
Costa
just
time.
gonna be useless.
Takes 22 thunder.
Alright.
I'll pass out asleep, or else I'll
22.
just
Gonna
be
move
the
his
most
hand,
casual
which
guy
I am
that you've
gonna- I
ever
need to
met.
Mark the hand, because otherwise
in
I'm
your
gonna
whole
get very confused. There we go.
Don't
It's
smoke
gonna
the
move right
ash.
there, and then he is
I
going to
wasn't talking about the
raise,
ash. I said the resin. Half your money
He's
goes.
gonna
to
ready
it.
something.
Okay.
Punch cones all day. What?
Your
Same.
turn.
You're also married?
All right,
I
I
knew
will
it.
choose to reappear right here.
Half a gram
Alright,
makes
make
you
a dex
normal?
save.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. No, I'm talking about half a gram, like through the entire day.
Actually, shouldn't we both?
Like puff
I'm
puff
assuming
in the
he
morning,
has my
go to
rogue
work,
power. We should both always be
work all
rolling with
day,
advantage,
come back
right?
home, maybe
Probably.
4 puffs at night,
But you
go
failed.
to sleep. You know,
So
that was my
you're
routine.
About to take a
at the time.
fuck ton of damage.
Well, what is the spell? Oh no, wait, no,
It's one that everyone recognizes, and
That
you
was
can
my
cast
routine
lightning
at the
bolt on
time.
your ass.
So yeah, at
But a
most,
high level lightning
like a
bolt.
half gram a day. That was
So I'm having to do math here. Hold on a second.
that was what I did.
my body.
8
is
likes.
ready to
Heck
cast
yeah.
Absorb elements.
Well, absorb
3 people
this.
watching right now.
I will certainly want to absorb
Let me
that,
see.
so I shall.
Go for it.
22. It still fucking hurts. Let me make my concentration
40
check.
views. That's insane.
That is good. And hand
Smash
is going
cones.
to attempt to pummel him.
I don't know what that means.
Or
You mean like those cone-shaped joints or
Yeah,
whatever?
pick one or the other.
Smash cones.
let's just go do this. Where's it at?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh, I still had the elemental assessor selected.
But you would
it's
smoke a
just for
gram at
28.
lunch?
Okay.
I
28,
literally
that's my
couldn't
bonus action.
at work, obviously,
He looks
as-
injured.
as my-
because it was just me and my boss.
I'm just going to cast a.
And so everywhere we went, it was just
Um,
2 of us in the truck. So
a
I
lightning
couldn't
bolt of
I
my
couldn't
own.
like
All right.
smoke in front of him or anything like that. But I would smoke before I went to work. And then I would
Did,
smoke after I
Dexy-
got home from work.
All right. 41
Even
points.
after it was legalized, because that was up in Oregon.
He's even more injured now.
And so
Did he-
it was legal for like
Did he not roll a d20?
2. It was legal for a year or
He did
2
not. I'm just
before
gonna assume
I
he failed.
moved away.
I rolled a 1 anyway, so I'm still here. That's the turn.
Poggers.
But even when it was
Elliot's your
legal,
turn.
I didn't smoke at work.
All right. I will go
It was
ahead
always
and
before or
cast
after.
Wrathful Smite as a bonus action. And let's see, it's minus 1 of those. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do 6 attacks on him. Or 4 attacks.
I was
sorry.
the boss,
Go for it.
and I smoke cones.
One.
There you go.
Okay.
The cone piece
yeah,
of
that
the
will
bung.
hit
You
2,
mean the bowl?
3, 4.
The cone is the cone
Alright,
piece
so
of the bung. Yeah,
the first one is the only
you're
one
talking
that'll
about
hit,
smoking a bowl.
And I will go ahead.
Our bungs are different to yours.
Fuck
I
it,
don't think
I
so.
will 6th level divine smite it.
I
And
imagine
he's
they were
gonna need a
exactly the
wisdom
same,
saving
but
throw.
we call it smoking
Sure,
a
he hasn't
bowl,
been
and you
taking
guys
any
are
radiant
calling it
damage.
smashing cones. It's the same thing, but
Oh yeah, he's immune now. That's right. Well, he'll still need to make a. Yeah, never mind.
Use
He'll
tobacco
just make a
with-
wisdom saving
with
throw
it.
for the wrathful smite, which will also get crit damage on it.
smoking ash.
So I need to re-roll.
Yeah, we call
one-
that a spliff. If you roll it up, and it's tobacco
This is the
and
actual psychic damage you take.
weed,
So 7 psychic total.
it's called a spliff.
And he needs to beat a 20 on a
But if you
wisdom saving
smoke
throw.
tobacco and
Or what happens?
and
It's
weed
frightened.
in a bong,
Yeah.
that's very
He's immune to being
strange.
frightened.
Okay.
I have a shotgun hole in
So-
my back. Yeah, it's called a carb.
Let's see. He
We
will
call
take
it a
that
carb.
psychic damage, though.
7
Okay.
total.
Anything else?
And well,
You put your thumb on it and let go to push smoke out. Yeah,
You got left
we
is
call it a
movement.
carb.
I do have movement. Did he hit me last turn?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter though. If he doesn't
Tobacco
have
and
to
glass is
smoke
a
me.
no-no?
Oh, he didn't hit you last turn.
You need a steel cone.
Okay.
No.
You know what? Let's do
To smoke tobacco box.
his movement speed will
Heck.
reduce by 10. Fuck it.
Okay,
I'll-
that is
I'll
that
go
is
right
seriously
here, and
different.
then my turn.
Yarash.
Hey, Bad's Head, how's it going?
Alrighty then.
Welcome. You're probably just waking
We
up,
know
and
how
I
this is
am
going.
dying to go to sleep.
Start up.
Let me make sure that this is on.
We'll see.
That hit?
Yeah.
Yes?
Miss.
Miss. Oh, sorry. You cut out for a second, that's why I asked.
You should know
my
what to hit yourself.
fucking god.
He
Ouch.
sucks.
All of that was awful.
Rip, dude.
Hey, same as me
Strange
though.
that he's immune to
Same as
lightning,
me.
even though I didn't get that till the boon.
I've missed the heck out of my own
Either way,
person.
that is my turn.
Alright. Grix, you're up first.
Okay. I'm still just readying my attack with the Sunblade for an enemy.
In that case, go ahead and make your attack, and you have sneak attack.
Okay.
I mean, he's still going to attack you with advantage, but you'll at least get some damage in.
Maybe.
Provided you can hit yourself.
Sunblade. Yeah.
You can indeed. All right. That smacks the shit out of him for a fuckload of damage. At least shows up right there
54.
with a rapier in hand. And you see it dripping with something nasty. And he's gonna try to plunge it right into your body. I believe a 23 hits, so I need a con save. And I need to add the sneak attack damage still.
DC 19 as well. Yeah.
Oof. Alright, you
Crit
take
fail.
poison damage too.
Okay. I'm done. I'm dead.
But he is not going to hide, as he is
Be
already used his
50?
bonus action.
Oh, and 36.
And that was his turn, so we have Imposter Miko now. He's now on turn 6.
So I'm
God,
dead.
it's hard to tell which one's which.
11 health.
I know, right?
11 health.
It's
I've got.
the shiny one.
I'm gonna die.
And then, Miko. It's con save time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I had
Why?
the double attack. I didn't ask.
Hit
Because I
me.
readied
Hit
an
me
attack,
hard.
I don't think it...
Whee! I swear, if I get you to 0 with this sunbeam, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. And as well as excited for you, all at the same time. And we're gonna go right there, 'cause that's
What was
possible.
I even
Well,
at? Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I'm.
Uh-oh, you changed
I feel
it
like
to
I
30.
had. I feel like, yeah, that's the thing. I accidentally
You
changed
had
it to 30.
164.
Okay, 160 before. That was.
You guys are so lucky that I sometimes check your health. Because I don't do it every time.
Just sometimes.
Okay, and then a Constitution saving throw for the thing.
Yep, that's a fail.
That's her damage threshold is a 15, isn't it? Constitution saving throw.
Okay, yeah. DM confirmed.
Yeah, that's a success.
Oh,
A readied
right, right.
attack is a
I'm
reaction
Sorry, I thought you were doing
attack. It's not an action
the
attack.
damage.
And
Oh,
so I
okay.
wasn't able to make two
That. We have
attacks.
Garrosh's turn,
And that makes
so you're
sense.
good. Let's see
I figured
here.
that would be the case, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, only the
Yeah,
I did ask him
last one hits,
DM,
so
Big
we'll
meaty
take
men slapping meat.
and he confirmed. So
Big meaty men swinging.
that. And then if he's ending his turn, I need a wisdom.
But
saving
normally,
throw.
if I am doing the action attack, then I'll get two attacks.
Oh my
He's
god.
good. I hate it here.
He literally has a +2.
I
So
hate it.
looking forward to wrecking this guy's
This
face
Oh, man.
while I'm sitting at 11 health.
Well, that's everything that I can do that won't fucking give him bonus. Won't help him.
Alright. Alright, Miko. Come on, you're fucking yourself up here. You fucked yourself up.
Listen.
This is when you whip
Okay.
out the sunbeam and you just both shine super-powered flashlights at each other.
I know, but the thing is. Fuck it. Might as well.
It's like those freaking super freaking flashlights that you see that can light up like an entire stadium.
Oh yeah, the lumen lights.
Mm-hmm.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Am I making any saving throws? What am I
Okay.
doing?
Warlock
Sorry,
Druid
no, I was confused for a second. My brain, it
Magician.
doesn't work.
I-
Okay. Unfortunately, you're gonna be disappointed because
Oh,
I might have to
I'm
think
just
about
shooting that at you.
Warlock. I really want to
okay. I
play
mean,
it deep.
It's a wisdom save, so
I always
don't get
have.
your hopes up.
wanted to play that.
It's a wisdom save? Oh, fuck, I forgot it was
A
a
T-
wisdom save. Oh, well.
The THC
Feels
makes
good at, wisdom saves.
blood flow to your head and eyes at a
And she
faster
still
rate.
fucking fails it. Oh my god.
Man, alcohol is a blood thinner also,
That's impressive. Holy shit.
in
All right,
general.
29
I
radiant damage.
don't know if it flows to your head or eyes, but I know if I have a couple of drinks, then
over here flinging all these spells and just to the left.
I usually
There's just a fucking light show going on.
But
if
only
I
one
only
person
have
in
like
the
one
light
or two
show.
drinks,
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
single
I'm more
person,
articulate
light
and
rate.
definitely more social.
Yeah, I sent a little
Whatever.
bit of light, but
I make
yeah,
a lot
it's one
more
person
jokes.
doing light.
Alright, I gotta
Uh,
make
A lot easier to get
let's
along
see
with,
here.
in my opinion.
Oh, barely.
But that's after just a couple of drinks. I can never
Actually, no,
stop
hold on a
there,
second.
though. That's the problem.
No, I fail it. I don't have Sunbeam anymore.
So with the blood thinner thing, it
Finally.
yeah, once I get to that point, I end up usually
Alright.
going past that
Any
point.
movement or anything?
And then at that stage, I end up
Um,
like not being able to speak
Yeah, I'll go
very
back.
well, and
Alright.
end up like
Imposta Velios.
I don't know. I don't want to say like
Is No, it's been
not
working
being
pretty good,
able to
so
relate to
let's just
people or
keep
something
on
like that,
beating the shit out of 'em.
it's hard to articulate. But anyways,
One,
once
two,
I
three,
get
4, 5,
past a
6.
certain point, I just can't. I can't understand what other people are saying.
Wait, what
Take
is
your
your
damage.
thing?
So only the last one hit.
And so I can't
Alright.
associate with them as easily.
Does he
you
still
know?
have that
It happens.
thing on?
Don't do drugs, kids.
Yep,
That's right,
It
Alex.
does indeed.
That's right.
Alright, now
8 thunder damage.
Head rush from tobacco
Yep,
that
a
helps.
whole 8 thunder damage.
Wow.
Yeah,
Right now, you're about to feel
I quit smoking like
entirely
quit
too
tobacco,
large of
like,
a hand around your body
10
as
years
it's gonna
ago,
try to
around the
grapple
time
you.
when I
Oh,
quit drinking the
okay,
first
it's gonna have advantage.
I
if I'm a
have
medium
picked
creature.
drinking back up.
Roll against yourself here. 'cause
In the
you're
past
one
couple of
who
years.
has the stats.
Shit, 1 second.
Not in a
Just
Not
roll
in a
as if
way
you were
that's
doing it to
as
someone
severe
else,
as
and then if
I-
someone else is doing it to you.
was drinking before. If that makes sense.
Okay, I can't beat that.
I drink on the
All right,
weekends.
it grabs
That's
you and
pretty
restrains
much
you.
it.
All right.
In which case,
Cannabinoid
I'm gonna
receptors
use
work in
one
the
of our own
same
techniques against you.
cells as tobacco and
Oh my
caffeine.
god,
Yeah,
I'm about to light
that
the
is true.
shit out of me.
Oh yeah,
Drinking
lightning
coffee
bolt at
makes
8
you
levels.
less stoned. It goes the other way. That's so.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. Alcohol uses the same part of the
Oh, man,
brain
look
as
at all
what?
those D6s, damn.
Wheat.
This could just kill
Increased
me.
blood flow to
Damn, bro,
the
these
brain while you
sixes
get
were nervy as
red
fuck.
sore eyes. Yeah, the next day or whatever.
I'm about to roll like 80 damage.
Like you,
Oh,
but you
man.
love it too
I
much.
rolled pretty mid. I'll take it.
I'll absorb
Drinking
it.
puts you to sleep.
Actually, can I see
It can
absorb
me
elements?
as well. Like I say, if I go those steps too far, then yeah, I get
Somatic.
super
Yep,
lethargic and
It does grapple
And
you,
I
though,
just
not
can't-
restrain.
can't stay awake.
Oh.
I thought the Big B's hand restrained you when it grabbed you.
Just
And that's
grapples.
typically why I drink is
Really?
because I want to go to
You wanna
sleep,
post it?
and so
Yeah, post it.
I'll drink a little bit more than I
would've thought
probably
that a
should
big
on the
giant
weekends and
hand
stuff
wrapping around
because
your body would
I'm trying to go to sleep,
restrain you, but
and it will put me to sleep at like
okay.
10,
I
I mean,
11
not.
o'clock
restraining is really
PM.
rare in the game.
I'll go to sleep. When normally I don't go to sleep
True,
till like
well,
4 or
okay.
5 in the morning.
So if
Hey,
it is just a grapple, I think.
So I will drink just to go
You
to
can
sleep.
make a dexterity
Because I
save
want
with
to sleep.
disadvantage.
Red sore eyes. This is how I look now after streaming Conan. There you go. Yeah, true.
You
I'll
still
take-
fail it. Take your damage.
I'll take my... I can absorb while grappled, right? Somatic?
Yeah, you can.
You don't
Ouchie.
smoke
Let
tobacco?
me roll my concentration.
Not with weed ever. I don't
Good.
quite understand that. You mean you only smoke tobacco with weed?
Move around this way. Alright, Time-Man, it's your turn.
As a kid, young adult, you drank a lot, but was drinking when you were like 15.
Right.
I never drank until I was about 20.
Crap, bro, you ain't moving anywhere.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
But then I drank hard until I was like
Okay.
20,
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step
5?
here.
26, something
Alright.
like that.
Then hand moves here.
Bonus
Fuck.
action, I'll take it. The hand takes bonus action.
You don't drink to sleep because
you're
you
right, it
you
does.
hate having to take a leak.
I've so rarely had to do that.
You don't drink
Okay.
wine or beer, Alex.
So
Good.
that's my bonus action.
And you never will.
and
Good
my
call.
Action is
Good call.
going to be.
That's a good idea. It's better not to ever
Oh, you know what?
try it out.
Actually, before you do things, I need to roll my d20.
I feel like if a
disappeared.
person is so inclined,
I kept forgetting.
they should try anything
I'm gonna
that they feel
try
compelled to,
something.
you know. But if they don't feel compelled, one, or if they worry or fear
Do not want to do
the effects
do
of
the
it,
thing.
then
Well, I
don't
saw where he walked.
do
and
it.
Then,
you know.
so I'm going to Misty Step.
Alex is a saint. That's right. That's right. And you don't
Here.
smoke. There you go.
Damn it! Sorry, I didn't mean to post it.
There you go. And you're better for it, for sure. Like it's good for you. It's one of those things. If you never do it, then you don't ever have
I'm fucking myself.
Yep.
the
And keep in mind,
Aren't
he
we
can see
all?
what you're doing too.
Like craving for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically,
There's
if
a
they
difference
kept
between
blinking at the right times. They
a
would
curiosity
never see each other in
for a
I
thing
know that could happen.
and the craving for it
Alright.
after
Until it runs
after
out.
you've tried it before.
The one with true
So.
seeing would be able to see, but it would just basically kind of be a standoff and waiting.
It's bad
for
for
Blink
your
to
health,
go
that's
off.
right.
It'd be a ping
Yeah.
pong.
For me
rocket
personally, I don't care about
It would
it.
literally be.
And
It would literally be they just.
that's
hold
that's
their
not
spells and
that's
then
not
it's like
something
a,
that I
a
think about
shootout
at
duel,
all.
Where it's just like draw.
Like, yeah, I don't like being tired and
I
don't
really
like
hope
feeling
this works
ill
the way I
or
think
whatever,
it does.
but at the same time, I
am
don't.
going
I-
to.
If something is going to damage my health, I just don't
Keep in
Trying to
mind,
read
he's
it
on
wrong.
the Imperial plane right now.
So far as I'm enjoying myself.
I
don't
swear
care.
I remember reading you can use an action to dismiss blink. I'm trying to read the spell again.
You can just dismiss a spell.
Yeah, Adam,
at
it's
any
not
point in
it's
time.
not a matter of if you don't like it either. Because if
You
you've
just
never
missed the
tried it,
spells
you
in
can't
action.
know that you don't like it.
It's so
But
risky.
if you just
Yeah.
prefer not to do it,
if I do
you know, and if you have established in your mind or with your own conscience that
I'm
you're
going
not
through.
going to
You cannot dismiss a spell once it has been
Put yourself
cast.
It's
No,
in the
in that
spell
position,
description
then
says you can
yeah.
dismiss it as an option.
It's after
it?
it's after the brackets in
Yeah,
the middle
don't
of the
do it.
sentence or in the middle of the paragraph.
my habits are great
Oh,
and you
okay,
should
yeah.
pick them all up.
Still
There you go.
So blink is actually an exception, though.
Yeah, it's an exception to the rule. I'm going to do that. And
Yeah, no,
see if it
don't do
works,
drugs,
And
kids.
if he returns,
It does indeed. He returns.
thank fucking God. Although it's still not great.
That was your
Um,
action.
Yes, it was. So
I don't
I'm
not
just gonna
drink
walk up to
because it's
myself,
moral.
and
I just can't.
I
you
have
go.
no choice but to end my turn.
Excellent.
I also
Brilliant.
don't stay up late. That's right. I believe that
Alright,
because
I am going
you're
to
you're
go
awake
ahead
super early
And
in the morning. I can't do that.
Huh.
I did that for a long time,
I
suffering
guess
under
using
the
cleansing touch on myself
torture
to
of a
end
freaking
whatever
alarm
spell
clock.
he has on him wouldn't
waking
work.
up in the morning at
So
usually like
I'm
5:30 or
instead
6,
going to try to shove him.
trying to wake up in the
Test
morning
his
and
athletics or
God,
acrobatics.
I hated every second of
Gotta
every
be
day of my
22.
life.
All right.
And so now I don't even go to sleep until like 5 or 6 in the morning. I don't
Which he
not
does,
hate every
alright, and I'll just
second
take a
of
regular swing
every
at
day
him.
of my life, but
One.
it's at least less torturous.
All right. Both of those should hit.
It's at least less
just-
torturous.
23 slashing. And let's see.
I'm about to die. Other Grix is going before me, and I'm going to die because I can't do anything about it.
Be 15 feet away from him. Oops. Center. Line. That's what I needed.
Tried anything you can get your hands on.
Please.
You
Yeah,
did
I
Datura?
will go ahead
and nearly died?
Stay where I am.
Datura.
Okay.
I've not heard of that ever.
Hirosh.
Okay.
Done so much dumb stuff as a young adult kid.
I think we know what's happening.
I didn't. I was raised up like the penultimate, you know,
Oops.
perfect
Okay, well, here, this is the damage for it.
Christian American
Freaking select it.
child,
That
you
does
know.
hit.
And we were homeschooled and everything. Like
Come on,
it was the absolute pinnacle of
11. All right.
what the ideal
This is probably a
family
dumb
and
idea, but I'm gonna do
situation
it
should
anyway.
be,
Fire
but-
rune.
Okay.
in reality we still had all of the same struggles that everybody else did.
Needs to beat a 19.
Some worse.
Save. I wonder. Nope.
He
failed.
misses.
So I never got into much
All right.
He's just
shenanigans
Wow,
as a
right on the
kid.
threshold. So right.
Not until I
Oh,
was
wait,
like
no, not quite yet. Okay. But yeah,
20,
he
21
is,
around there.
He's restrained.
At the end of his turns, he can.
That's when
attempt to
I
save again.
started smoking, started drinking,
Where is it?
all that kind of stuff.
There it is. Anything else?
No, that will go ahead and. Excuse me. Well, actually, if I did it on the first one, then it would be advantage on the other ones, wouldn't it?
You'll outlive all of his
First
elves.
one I hit, I
That's
mean?
right. Datura is poisonous flowers? Cause
it's
you to
restrained?
go into Dalration,
Hmm.
called Hell's Bells. Is known for
Technically, you're supposed
killing
to
people.
declare which one
Oh,
you do
okay.
it on.
Yeah, it would have been on the first one that hit.
Yeah, that's
So,
probably why I
we've
never heard
already
about that.
calculated everything, so I'm gonna say it's on the last one.
Okay, that's fine.
That's probably why I never heard of it.
Okay,
I'm dead.
Grix, you're first.
Okay, I'm going to attack this thing.
Pair him up. You have sneak attack.
And I would like to attack him twice.
All right, go for it. You only get one sneak attack though, so if you hit it, then okay, yeah, you hit. So the next attack is just a regular one.
I'm still dead. I'm still dead.
12. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I guess I will move 5, 10, bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30 away. And that's everything I can do.
It is his turn, and he is going to try to take a shot at you.
Please, miss.
Just normal though.
Please, miss.
There
It's
it
got to
is.
be a 17 or lower. Oh, yes!
Yeah, misses.
Yes!
Fuck
So
yeah,
good.
alright. And he's gonna run around the corner and try to hide. Alright, he disappears. Imposter Miko's turn. Who no longer
I can't
has
believe he
Sunbeam.
missed.
Oh man, you mean I have to actually
That's
like do
crazy.
things? Jeez. Look at
Spelling
this.
is bad on the phone? Yeah, no worries about that. No worries about that.
Hey, look.
In a
I
rap
didn't
group,
make you lose Sunbeam.
with your mates at
Here you go,
17,
make a
moved into a house at a really big
Constitution
parties.
Okay.
Used to get high.
You
and do
mean
drugs,
another
so it's
one
like-
that I'll fail? Okay.
Constitution save.
Kicks the smokes out of Koth's hands. I told you I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked for like 10
You
years,
saved.
but I appreciate it.
Oh, it's gonna be half
appreciate
damage, and this is necrotic
Thank you.
damage.
Okay.
At least I haven't smoked tobacco in like 10 years.
Actually, tried
Ah,
to
my
hit you with
butt.
water and suck the water.
3
out of
dudes
your
getting
body.
messed up every night. There you go. ACDC
Correct,
song.
he's right.
That's it. Hell's Bells.
Just see me
Imposter
slowly.
Garrosh is restrained,
Restrained.
so he's gonna try to break out. Strength, right?
Yep,
Okay.
Good. He breaks out.
he's good. Just no attacks this turn.
Not a hallucination.
Right.
You know
Nico,
you
it's your
are
turn.
Okay.
happening, but
Look, listen.
but
We've
Doll
been
rate
having
you
so
think is
much
real.
Fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5,
I believe.
then 10, 15, and get right in her face. And it has advantage, and I'm going to hit her with this. Frigid Touch. Oh, the description. It's one of the Pathfinder spells.
Well, it hits. I can tell you that much.
And I believe she's
Pathfinder Spiels.
I touch
It's
attack.
incapacitated until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go get
and
some
then
more waters.
oh, it's not a critical hit, so then
Nope.
never mind. I think this is 19 points of cold.
And I thought I was going to be able to juice some more pairs.
Uh-oh. She's gonna chip damage it to death.
The game has gone on too long. As soon
Oh,
as it's over, I'm going to go.
No, I'm going to
right to
currently stay right here, so that will be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Imposter Velios' turn. He's gonna move right here, and then he's gonna do his lovely attacks.
Yeah, not smoking for 10 years is not like a brag or anything.
Uh,
like
Man,
that.
actually
got
rolling
24
like shit on
I
this
still
one.
have I
Yeah,
still have my
24
own
hits.
vices.
Let's see, minus
That's
15.
where I'm saving all my good dice for.
Minus 15.
A lot of stories on e-bombs
and
of people doing
minus 10.
Datura and meeting a
Alright, we got imposter time in here.
I'm gonna drop concentration
Vehement-
on Bigby's hand.
Vehement,
All right.
Spirit of Decay. Picture like
Just like your hand,
a
you see
sexy
it
Nurgle.
disappear.
Oh my god.
Thank God. Oh, let me
Difference
roll
is
his
when you know
damage.
you're tripping, you know you're tripping.
19 thunder.
That's true.
19. He's barely holding on at this point.
When you take something like this, you see crazy stuff and you think it's
You've
real.
almost successfully kicked your own ass.
Oh, but what's he gonna
I
pull
always
out?
assume that everything that I see is my own
You know what?
imagination. Even when I'm dead sober.
He doesn't really have much of a choice. He knows he's going to lose here. So,
Oh my
Tom,
God.
man, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I identify the spell?
Are you going to commit the counterspell?
It's all in my mind.
Sure, yes.
All right, Arcana check.
All of it.
Oof.
Oh, well, I'll just third level counterspell it then,
You
which
do?
would be an ability check.
Yeah, you do recognize the spell as Fireball, but not what level.
That is gonna succeed, probably.
Yeah, it is going to succeed, I believe. Can you post counterspell?
Yeah, this has been done so infrequently. 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, you succeed.
All right.
All right. Well, you sort of saved yourself.
Sort of.
All right. Well, that was his turn. So your turn now, Time.
They're all
Okay.
doing pretty decent.
I have
Except for
burned
me
so
and
many
Garrosh.
slots. Yeah.
Garrosh is even. I'm dying.
You haven't
I'm-
even
I'm
encountered
dead.
the Rakshasa yet.
I know, but I'm too strong.
I'm
You're
so
too good
close
at
to
this
death.
game, bro.
I'm too strong, dude. I'm kicking my own ass.
It's terrible.
All right, I'm gonna move.
Everybody else is living their
Right,
best
he's
life.
gonna get an attack of opportunity because you have Warcaster, right?
No.
No? Okay, then never mind. Well,
gonna move.
you know what? Fuck it, he's gonna try to
Triggers
punch you.
a primitive
Punch
part
me.
of the brain that
Punch
just
me, bro.
goes, "This is real. I'm going to die."
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
nice.
Shield. No.
I know people who
And,
have
and now you realize how horrible your
experienced
form
that,
is when punching, as he just
because I've been
I'm like-
there
out there.
I'm like, dude, I
like
look
trying
like
to
a
trimps at them
weakling.
while
What the
they
fuck?
were going through it, but
I think you need to hit the gym a little bit.
I'm gonna round
never
the
actually
corner
experienced
so I'm
that
out
in
line
all of the
sight
things that I've
and
taken.
Cast a fireball right
I've
here.
taken quite a few things.
A 4th level fireball.
People are known to drink
Alright.
themselves to death
That's gonna
or
be
kill
Roll
each
the
other.
damage.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might not even be able to save against it.
And I've heard about like
Oh,
if
I can.
if
All
people
right.
do
If I
cocaine, they
fail,
can drink
I'm dead.
themselves to death,
Fail.
like literally, because you can't get
Got it.
drunk while you're high
5.
on cocaine.
Nearly.
By
got that.
Right. So,
I've never
yeah, you
experienced
see
that. I've
your,
never done
copy
anything that
disappear,
hard.
and
But
on,
I've done other
the
stuff
left and the right sides of you,
besides that.
on these two stairways, you see the wall open up.
Nice.
Thing that kills
All right.
is you can't
That's gonna be
you
my
can't
turn.
pee or produce saliva or sweat. What?
Belios, your turn.
Alright, well, I've lost
become
the
super
50-50
thirsty.
twice already, so I'm just gonna swing at him.
That's crazy.
Gamble until you win. Gamble until you win.
Hey, Bob tried to kill you
Gamble until I
because
win,
he
you think
thought
so? Should I
I'm
gamble?
joking.
you were
I'm joking.
Okay.
turning into a
Go ahead.
werewolf.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
1,
The fight or flight.
3, 4. All
Yeah,
3 of
poison
those are
has that effect on people.
I'm pretty sure the crit fail isn't going to hit
Fight or
shit.
flight.
hit.
The
No,
last
3.
one does.
3 of them does.
I had no idea what I was doing
That's
at the time.
10.
No one told me. They
20,
just said,
Yeah, but
drink
they're
this.
holding on right now.
Ah, Christ.
By all accounts, we shouldn't
You
have
wager
died.
1 or 2 more good hits would do it.
Did it completely run?
Yeah, probably.
You have done coke?
Well,
Oh my
fuck.
God. Yeah. I've
I'll
heard you can drink a
go-
lot. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No gauge reflex. There
And
you go.
then 25, 30 right there.
No,
He's gonna
MDMA
go
was
with an
the
opportunity attack
closest that I got.
misses.
Alright, anything else?
I did
That'll end my
straight
turn.
Molly
Yeah.
for a long time,
Okay.
for like a year.
Now we go.
Microdose Molly
Oh.
almost every day,
Starts again.
and mushrooms, both.
Oh, please, for the love of everything. Only the third one hits. Please end my life.
And yeah,
Actually, hang on.
Intercourse on MDMA
Well,
was
once you
7
hit
damage
him,
on that.
so great,
Um,
so great.
once you hit him with that third hit, you almost hear like a glass shattering sound, and
Don't do drugs,
you
kids.
see just kind of like this
Don't do
wave of
drugs.
energy dissipate from him.
Would I recognize the energy or no?
Can punch God in the face? Yeah.
Fair enough.
But it
That's
feels like
7.
you broke something.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, that's
And I
7
know it's
damage
nothing.
does,
I know it's not the
also
same.
go on to
That's
that
what I'm
one.
saying. Like I've never done
Added-
anything
Okay.
that was that hard.
All right, imposter's going first.
Less love, pure power. Yeah,
Alright,
MDMA
let's see if
is more like love. Yeah, and mushrooms too.
Gonna take a
When
shot
it's
at you
combined,
first.
MDMA and mushrooms together, it's like pure love.
Fuck.
There's no ego, there's no power. It's not any of that. It's just
I think a 29.
connection and pure love. In my mind. Guten Tag, Marlon. How's it going?
Great.
We're talking about drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, sorry. I'm how come I can see him now?
He with stealth.
Okay.
Is Griggs almost dead?
Yeah.
I think he's 0.
I'm at 11 right now.
So he's barely standing, or unless you do your. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna.
No, it's nothing I can do will help me. Let's move 5, 10, 15, and I'll go ahead and try to hide with my
Okay,
bonus
go for it.
action.
Okay, yeah, you disappear.
And with my action, I'll ready a shot with my pistol
Okay.
for if I see them.
All right. Imposter Miko's turn. Doesn't like you being all up in your business. Let's see here.
Well, isn't she incapacitated until
Oh,
the end of my next turn?
Dragon gun? No,
but she
he
still doesn't
he
like
killed
it.
me. He killed me.
Oh, okay.
So she's gonna run
Okay.
this way. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want, since you do have Warcaster.
Yeah, the DM shot at me. I was talking, and so I wasn't paying attention.
Actually,
but I should
was
be
going
dead
to
right
use this anyways.
now. I should be dead.
Primal Savagery.
I thought he would correct me and
Attack
tell
her
me
that
That's
that I'm dead. 10 likes on D&D
Awesome.
stream. That is
All
wild.
right, that's
That
her
is wild.
turn. Now she's no longer incapacitated. Now we have Imposter Garrosh here. Blew my load early. Man, this is when I
MDMA,
really should've been popping
shrooms and
out
K
with
is
those
best with
action surges.
some
1, 2,
NOS.
3,
I don't know what
4.
NOS is. 11!
Okay.
There we go.
I will
11
go
likes.
ahead and counter. I will go ahead and have him
Nitros.
reroll the first one, I guess.
I've not heard of that. Nitros.
So, quick thing about Runic Shield. Can you post it?
Yeah, it just is a reroll. It's not like
The K makes you
disadvantage.
dissociate? Yeah.
That's
It's
not
straight
what
up just-
I've not tried
Do I have to
K
take the new
before,
roll,
but
though?
I've heard about it. I've heard
I
great
believe
things.
so.
Great.
And then, of course, all the time on Facebook, I'm getting all these ads
Yeah,
about
you have to use the new roll.
ketamine therapy.
Yeah, doesn't matter though. I'm immune to crits.
Yeah. that's
Like
true.
psychoactive therapy stuff.
All right, well, take your damage.
It's like, okay, I was
I will take my 40 damage.
self-medicating, trying to not be
I like how I just
depressed,
sit casually. I'm just like, oh, I'll just take 40 damage.
like
no big deal.
for a
Miko's
year,
turn.
Okay.
doing my best
Okay, that's.
to not die. You know.
Wait. Can I? I can see.
And then
right
now
in front
all
of
of
her,
a sudden,
right?
they're like,
Or
okay,
is
this
that-
is
I'm not
definitely an
able to?
okay thing, and
Right
now
there,
it's
yeah.
scientifically proven that
Okay.
it can help.
Then
you.
I'm going to Misty Step
All right.
over there.
Okay.
You said right here or right here?
You know, maybe the government won't
Right
kick
there.
down your door and
Okay.
shoot you in the face for
Use your eyes. You can't see through walls.
being in possession of this stuff. Maybe, if you're lucky.
And I will walk
And
up
hailing
on
with
her,
balloons.
and I'm also going to use my primal
in green
savagery
bulbs.
again.
She's just
Um,
going- she's just going
Oh,
in.
whip it!
Fuck spells.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of whipping.
Exactly.
I didn't know
But
that was
since
not
because
nitrous
it's
oxide.
supposed to, incapacitated until your next turn.
Laughing
So that would
gas,
be my
yeah.
next turn.
Mm-hmm.
The only time
Okay,
I did
so-
whippets,
This is your turn right now.
I
Right.
ended
End of the
The end of
her
it.
turn.
up talking like
So
a
I'm going to
demon.
walk away from her. Well, run away.
My voice was
So
super
it's-
low
Okay.
for some reason.
5,
It was like the opposite
Good.
effect of
10,
helium.
15, 20, 25.
I did a big huff,
30.
and then whenever I spoke,
And
it was
that'll
like
be
it came
the
out
end
as
of
like
my
it's huge, booming, like deep,
He has minus 10.
demonic
move speed.
sounding voice.
Yep. He's gonna go right here, and he's gonna ready an attack.
It literally scared my girlfriend, and
Alright.
she told me never do it again
Okay,
Never do
Time
whips.
Man, it's your turn.
Garrosh, which one is you?
because it scared her.
And Garrosh will immediately look at him, directly, and just kind of.
Your voice goes super
Wave at
deep.
him.
She'd never experienced that before, though.
So,
She never heard
you
anybody else
on
have that happen
one
to
here,
them, and it's never
one
happened
here.
to her. I was a,
Oh, does it
and
look-
she did whippets
does it
like
look
a
like
lot back in
Garrosh,
her high school
Sorry.
days.
Yeah, this is the one that waved, by the way.
But for some reason,
Sorry.
when I did it that one time,
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, my
do I-
voice came
do I
out that way,
See a
and-
barrier above. Like,
Terrified.
The ledges.
Yes.
now my character should be dead as well.
There's small openings that only one person.
I didn't realize that he had killed me, but I should be
And a
dead.
misty step.
He was kind to leave me alive.
Whoosh. Well, it won't let me go to the other side.
Yeah, as soon as you step there, it would suck you through anyways, and it closes behind you.
Okay.
I should be dead.
And then I am just going to firebolt the northern one.
All right.
See,
Uh,
but I
it's
have
gonna
spell
half
sniper.
cover. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Warcaster.
Adam, Alex,
That's a
I
Oh,
was
nice.
having to double
There you
check
go.
as well. Yeah.
15.
No, he
Alright.
said
Pretty much
nags.
are.
Nags.
Elio, your turn.
I'm gonna swap to my war scythe. Stow both of them at the same time.
But it's
and
good,
swap to
good
my
job
war
keeping,
scythe to take 2
an eye out.
swings.
Yeah.
You have the dual wielder feat? Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whenever I first saw it, I had to.
key points. in
had to
me.
That's how
double
he's
check.
Doing
Yeah.
longswords. You have to have that.
Yeah.
I know you're not that
I
type.
thought you picked up the.
I know you're not like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I always get the fighting style mixed up.
It's just not a.
The fighting style gives you extra damage to it.
I don't know about
So here comes a 1, a 2.
where Alex is
They
from,
both
but
hit.
it's not a
and that
common
is
word.
slashing damage,
Um,
so I will go 5, 10, 15, 20,
For
25 right
Americans.
here. He has minus 10 movement speed.
That's not something we ever
It is,
hear
however,
about.
not magical.
Or
so
say.
It's going to do 4 slashing damage with you.
Like maybe
I overcome all resistance.
200 years
that's
ago or
true,
something
okay.
like that. It would be a common word, but 100 years ago or something.
And that was literally the exact amount needed to get him to take him out.
But yeah, I know
Oh,
that
okay,
you're
then I
not a.
won't need to move
a slur,
right there,
man.
then.
Yes, you do. You already committed to it.
Okay.
But you do see an opening for these stairs.
Had to
now.
double check it, putting the word in.
Okay. Cool.
There you go.
All right. That will end my turn.
All right. Garrosh,
And
your
I'm,
turn.
I'm so tired right now.
Okay.
Alright.
He will yell back at Ty Man. Yeah, this guy's a.
Yeah, the
bit
reason
tough- is
the
tough,
reason
but
why I
guess
can
that
see him is because he shot me, and I should be down to 0. I should be dead right now.
You're a real meathead, Garrosh.
And the DM even said I think
And
he's
he
at
kinda looks
0,
back at him
and
with an annoyed stare.
I
but
didn't
shaking his
realize
head.
what he meant.
No, I mean you're tough.
Because
as
I was
hell.
sure. Whenever I said I'll take
I got your
odds,
back.
I go first.
Okay,
You know?
so those last two do hit, and
Because he rolled a
Throwing
3.
down on him.
So
However,
I
now
should
you're
go
seeing that
first,
The
but
lightning damage is doing damage to him.
he's had
Oh, God damn it,
the
that would've
imposter
changed
go
one of my
first
attacks.
every time.
oh well.
Except for the first time.
As you see, it's getting to him, and he doesn't have any form of protection against it now.
So I just assumed
He's
I was
vulnerable
first
to
for some
lightning,
reason. But,
unlike me.
He's not vulnerable to it, but
Well,
it's doing
he's-
damage.
but no, he
was-
actually did kill
He
me.
was
I
immune
should
to
be dead.
lightning Before,
I
he's
should be
not
at 0.
now, is what I meant to say.
I rolled a 36 for stealth.
He's
All right,
yelling that
anything
next
else?
time, man.
We'll see.
That is going to be it.
All right. Next up, now, which Grix is it gonna be? All right, Evil Grix. He's gonna run right here, and Grix, you get your reaction attack. It's with advantage, and you have sneak attack, but it will reveal you.
Advantage, sneak attack.
You're muted, buddy.
So that does hit 4.
But I am gonna die now, for sure.
All right, he's bloodied now, and you see him like visibly like start to slow down a little bit after that shot.
You still gotta make dinner. Been a long day. It's 6:30 p.m.
But he is going to do a shot in response.
Weird word for stuff. That's true.
Blam.
Do I have any cover from this thing?
No, but you do have uncanny dodge. Oh wait, no, you just used a reaction. Shit.
Yeah, I've used it before.
All right.
Does an 18
There
really
you go.
hit?
Yeah, it does. When I don't have my shield up, it does.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Down he goes. And don't forget, we're doing death saves in GM.
Okay.
All right. Evil Miko's turn. You see Tyman just totally abandon you. He had the option to help you.
I should have already
decided
been
not
dead,
to
but
take it. So Evil
I
Miko's
appreciate
come around
him
this
giving
way,
me
and
a boon.
is no.
We got
that's
2
Tyman's
boons.
sheet.
That's right.
Where's Miko's sheet? I have so many more fun spells to cast.
Yes.
Usually get dinner
spells.
ready at
There
5
are
p.m.
All right, Miko.
So
I
you had
need
dinner like an
another
hour and a half
Constitution
ago.
saving throw.
Okay.
She's gonna go right there,
You eat a lot at
and
night.
she's going to let out a
Yeah,
big
yeah, yeah.
old blast of cold air right in your
I
face.
usually don't eat until I'm awake
With
for
a
about
cone of
5
cold.
hours.
Oh no.
So I
will
usually,
use a
well,
reaction,
5 or
though,
6
to
hours,
half
something
that
like that.
damage.
So I wake up at like noon or 1,
And then, she's
Wait,
and
gonna run
then
back around
I stream until about 6 p.m.
right here.
And then I
Okay.
get off the stream, I go and eat.
All right, Evil Garrosh turn.
And then I usually stream again from like 8 to 11, somewhere in there,
1, 2, 3, and a 4.
PM.
Okay, only the last
And then
two
I'll
hit.
usually eat again
Well,
around
You guys
like
can
1
see,
o'clock in the morning.
but
it's normally like a snack.
you wouldn't have been able to hear.
Like sardines and
Tyman
crackers or
possibly would've
chips and
gotten
salsa
a
or
glimpse
something
of
like that.
Bricks getting shot and falling to the ground. At least one of them, but you don't know which was the real one.
I don't know who won Garrosh, but one Grix is down.
We'll deal with it after he's down.
Did
I'm
my
going-
clone disappear when I killed him?
It did indeed.
Okay.
I'm going to have him re-roll the third one.
Oh my fucking god!
Miko
Doesn't matter.
vanish.
Cool. I
Oh,
would have
man.
liked to have taken
That's
less
hilarious.
damage.
It's happening. Alright, it's your turn, Miko.
Sorry, I somehow accidentally it took me out of roll 20, so I'm getting back in now.
If
Holy
if I hear a blast of cold air, I will yell down, "Miko, fall back!" Okay.
Sorry, my sheet is still pulling up. Okay, I can see her from. Wait, I'm gonna go 1 over, so that's 5. Let's see. Oop. Okay, and I'm going to, since I still have it for. Oh, that's supposed to go down around. For a couple more rounds, I'm going to shoot her with. Where did my sheet go? Oh my goodness. Okay, here it is. Sorry. With the produce flame. Oh, that's supposed to be with
Oh,
advantage.
nice. Doesn't matter, you just crit.
Okay, well.
What if she
then-
gets a double crit?
You can try for it, but the chances are pretty low.
Ah,
It's
it's
possible.
fine.
Let's see.
Do I just roll a d20? I mean, sure, why not?
Roll a d20.
D20
Roll
plus.
for a
it's-
20. No need for a bonus, just roll a d20.
Okay, just roll a d20. Okay, right now d20. Bam. Yeah,
Aw.
it didn't do it.
Darn, only a critical hit.
Dang.
Right.
Dad.
Sadly.
Only a 39 damage cantrip. Jeez.
It's a cold day in hell, and you only crit.
And I will Misty Step to right here.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Kaiman, you're up.
Here we go. I summon another hand.
All right.
And gonna try and punch this old meathead.
Go for it. It's got flanking. Oh wait, it's not a creature, is it?
No, it's not
No.
a creature.
Okay. Then no flanking.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
Yep.
It's gonna be my turn for now.
Okay. Belios, it's your turn.
Alright. I will begin flying 5, 10, 15. Oh. Why can't I move right there? I can move right here, right? 20, okay.
Yeah, you can only fit through the stairs there. It's about 10 feet high.
Okay.
As soon as you pass through, it closes behind you.
25, 30, 35. So I can fly to the yeah, and I will be, I guess, 15 feet in the air from there, right?
Yes.
I'm just flying straight. Okay. I will go ahead and swap my warbow and take a couple shots.
Okay.
my-
Technically, you would know which one is the real one.
Well, one of them yelled at me. I noticed that the others weren't
What?
making sound.
She never yelled at you.
I didn't
Yelled
ever yell
no.
at you. No, okay. I said that out loud here. I didn't say that in chat. I was just being
So
a
if you
butt
were
whenever
on the
you
other
did that.
side and the thing wasn't open, you wouldn't have been able to hear it anyways.
I yelled after I heard the cold air. Miko fall back and she yelled no. That was my bad. Okay. Oh, you
Anyway,
personally did.
I
Okay,
know
anyhow.
The real one, I need an
I'm
insight
gonna-
check.
Okay. I was gonna quiz her. Let's see. Insight. Boop. Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll point a bow.
Oh
at
wait,
close-
what am I saying? You have the eye. You can tell that that's the fake one.
Oh yeah, I can tell. I'll go ahead and take a couple longbow shots at her.
Go for it.
One.
Come on, man. I give you this badass eye and you don't even want to use it? You went through all
Yeah.
that for nothing?
I know. I'm pretty great. Alright.
You hit her twice.
Alright. 15 points of damage. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, Yarosh.
Okay, let's hit him.
Hey, that's a decent roll. Would you look at that?
2. And then shocking grasp. Shocking grasp on the last 2.
You can only do one shocking grasp.
Oh, baby.
Then that'll be the last attack then.
Alright. Yeah, cantrips are not attacks. You can only do the one because of the thing.
My apologies.
Alright, you see that you have injured yourself.
Yeah, I certainly feel it.
Isn't he
No,
wearing
hard-
metal
hard
armor?
I am wearing metal armor. I'm wearing metal and adamantine armor.
So you get advantage on that shocking grasp.
True.
Okay, let's roll a d20.
Yep.
14.
Nope,
Nope.
you're good. Alright, well. The imposter is gonna go.
Dun 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 dun.
It's gonna go right here and it's gonna stand on top of Grix's ground and it's gonna start dancing.
Dancing
Really
really
bad. Gloating in its victory.
I don't think Grix does that kind of stuff.
Definitely doesn't seem like it's something he would do.
But don't forget to roll to GM. Grix, I need a death save.
Dancing.
Dance save, if you will.
Disadvantage because he's dancing? No.
All right, you know how to mark it. All right, Imposter Miko turn.
I'm not.
Doesn't seem to even really acknowledge that Velios is there. She just goes 5, 10,
I don't know, why do I have... Oh, here's the +4.
right here. And
Yeah, that should be turned off.
Come on, look at the right thing, stupid
Rip.
dumb duty head. I can get rid of those.
Y'all are talking about meat eaters now? Sorry, I was asleep. You see. Been a long day.
Okay, another con save. Let's do it. Cone of Cold again. Six.
Tasmania apples as
We are gonna
side
do
dish.
that
There you go.
at 6th level.
End
Okay.
of the apple season. You don't eat green apples. I don't like any apples. I don't like any like fresh
Oh,
raw
wow, you
apples.
succeeded.
They have to be
Yeah,
fried
half the
or
damage.
cooked into like
Bonk.
pies or pastries.
And I'm going to use.
Otherwise, I don't like them. It's the same way with cinnamon.
I'm gonna.
I don't like
absorb
cinnamon
that
flavored
as
things,
well, so I can
but
half the-
cinnamon
half the
added
damage.
into like cinnamon
personal
apple
spell slots you
pastries,
got
stuff
left?
like that. Tasty.
I have one more. No, well, I mean, after I use the absorb element,
Hey,
I have
Red
one more
Dells.
because I only used one fairy fighter, one absorb
They go
element.
bad when you look
and
at
now
them.
I'm using another.
You buy the red Dell
'Cause-
apples.
You've definitely used Absorb
You don't
Elements
eat these
more than
ones.
once.
There you go.
No.
I tried to use it with the sun, with the
My diet.
beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Pretzels.
couldn't use it. Yeah. So I did technically
Most meat eaters.
do the
There
thing,
you
but
go.
I couldn't actually.
I had a hamburger today.
All right. Then it's gonna move.
Best fruit is
this way.
schnitzel
And we have
with
Eagle
potatoes.
Garage.
There you go. There you go.
And
Beef is your favorite
and you
steak.
hit.
Yeah. No beans in it. Cost
Okay,
speak,
so
sorry.
3 of those
I
are
was
gonna
asleep.
hit.
Yeah.
Hello for a sec.
I love
I
beans.
am
He's
going
sleeping.
to
Yeah.
redirect that first one.
I miss steak
Or not
the
redirect,
least, to
but,
be honest. I was never
reroll.
a steak guy.
Time for another
still-
crit.
Chicken, you can say you miss why you eat
That
fake
still hits.
chickens.
Okay.
But vegan steak, you're like, why? I don't miss it.
50.
I didn't even know there was
Okay,
such a
I'm
thing as vegan
hurting.
steak. What's it? Like tofu?
All right.
Like really bad.
Everything that I've ever seen
Nico.
that was supposed to be vegan
Okay.
that was
Perfect. I'm going to
a meat
Just
imitation
get
was
5.
almost always tofu.
10,
At least around
15,
here.
20 right in her face. And I'm gonna attack her with my first
I don't know
attack
about
again.
Civilized
Um,
nations, but
Oh fuck! I was
Around
supposed
here
to
it
do
was
with that
all
with
tofu.
advantage because I have one. This is my last thing of her being on fairy fire.
yeah, hamburgers are good. This hamburger had bacon
okay,
and
D20.
cheese, like
+9.
infused in
Oh.
it.
There you
That's
go.
9. Okay, so then.
And I
she's
added cheese to
incapacitated
it as
again, and
Because I'm a
I
cheeseaholic.
mean 9 points of cold.
I have to have
Fairy
Fairy
cheese.
fire.
Fire's gone.
Yes,
I
fairy
love it so
fire is
much.
gone, and I am gonna Misty step over here.
Miko,
Wait, how far?
I've heard that cheese has a similar
Misty step
effect on the brain as heroin,
right here.
but I've never done heroin,
And
so
All right.
I wouldn't know.
That'll just.
But as
end
much
my
as I love
turn.
cheese,
you'll hear Meek, and then she'll just appear right there before you can even finish her name.
I'm not surprised.
Time in.
Boom, boom. That's my turn.
All right.
Vegan burgers.
Velios.
Some vegan stuff is really
Alright.
close now.
How high are these
The chicken
pillars?
is very close.
They go all the
still,
way to the ceiling.
I'm still
Alright,
exactly
5,
like
10, 15, 20, 25,
the people I see
30,
posting on
35.
Facebook and stuff
I am going to...
saying if veganism is so much fun, if they enjoy it so much, then why do
if
they
I
always try to
voluntarily
make their
drop,
food taste
I just
like?
take the 1d6,
meat.
right?
You take 1d6 and you fall prone.
Why not just eat
And I
meat?
fall prone. Okay, so that's 30 right there.
I would figure 9 times out
Uh,
of 10 if
No,
Their
75. I will just take
vegetarian
a couple more
food
shots
is
at her.
flavored like meat,
Let's
it's probably
see.
from
Yeah,
meat broth.
Anytime you take falling
know?
damage,
It's
you fall
probably
prone.
it's probably being
Oh,
flavored
Okay.
with meat,
Alright. Ooh, scroll up.
but maybe not. Maybe not.
I assume it's because, the
Who
reason
knows?
why you're taking damage is because you're not landing on your feet.
You're hitting your noggin. 1.
Or, crunching your ankles. I've done that before.
Eggs are
Yeah.
the same
those
from
are
a
fun.
lab. They just cost lots.
Six
Like jumping out of
piercing.
a tree
What does
and
that
just get that shock
And
up
cheese
your
is the
legs,
same.
and you're like,
What?
And that will end my turn.
All right, 6 points of piercing.
I don't know what that
Actually,
means.
no, yeah. 6
I've
points.
rarely
Alright.
bought eggs.
Garrosh, it's your turn.
We've always had chickens.
Okay,
and
I'm
raised
going
chickens.
to-
Oh, you
and
know
just
what?
had eggs. Fresh
You
eggs.
did that at point
All the
blank
time.
range.
There you go. So the first one hits as well.
And store-bought eggs taste like garbage.
Yeah.
They're just,
It's
Really
with
bland.
advantage. She has.
No.
Oh no,
it's
she
just-
doesn't have fairy fire. Oh, it dropped. Oh, I saw
Really
the
not
green.
bad.
I thought
You
you
wouldn't
would
have dis-
feel fairy
Next year.
fire.
Shut
I'm
up,
an
Elliot.
idiot.
Velios?
ate meat
You
our
would
whole
be
life.
wrong because you are firing point blank range unless you're in the air.
We don't lie
I
and say
15
meat
here.
isn't good.
Okay.
I know that.
Who's the dummy now?
I know that. I'm not
You're
saying
standing
that.
next
I just say,
Fucking 4 a.m.
why not just eat meat? If you're
Close.
gonna eat meat-flavored stuff, then or meat-textured
That's why I'm
stuff,
trying to move things along because
Why
you
not
guys
just
taking
eat
a
meat?
long time to kill yourselves.
I'm making my turns as fast as I can.
but I
There
get
you
it. I understand. You've made your point several times.
Oh, damn it. I was going to.
You tried some
frickin'
vegan
shotgun grab. That's my fault.
substitutes of non-vegan food. Soy
Right.
schnitzels.
You're
Yeah.
holding on,
When
Garrosh.
seasoning is used right, it can be really good. There you go. There you go.
Imposter Grix is now going to go hide.
You can get lab-made eggs, though, from beans.
All right. Or actually, Garrosh and
And they
Chime
taste
in.
like
What are your
eggs.
passive perceptions?
I can't. I can't.
-5.
I can't figure why.
-5,
Why
so
would somebody
14.
put themselves through that? Just eat eggs.
And timing?
13.
-5.
Yeah. See, they
All right,
if
Grix,
they
do
add
your
the
death save,
same
and,
chemicals as
Evil
eggs,
Nico turn.
just
gonna
just eat
go-
eggs.
Right here. And I need Constitution saves from both of you.
I'm dead.
Dope. Oh yeah, she can't do actions or reactions.
She's incapacitated because of the frigid
Oh,
touch.
right.
I'm
And
dead.
she's just gonna run over here.
Okay.
Evil Garrosh turn.
Yeah, the I love
Okay.
animals
Those are
thing. Yeah,
sexy rolls.
I get it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and have a. I'm going to try and redirect that
Oh man, you might actually need it.
22. Yeah, I definitely need it.
I'm dead.
He misses.
Yeah, oh, thank God.
This is gonna be like the
Okay.
third time that this character has died.
That means I am
And,
at.
Yeah, if
to be honest, I kind of hope
if
that
it wasn't obvious based
dies
on what we're
because
saying, Garrosh is
I'm
injured.
so tired.
Both Garroshes are.
It's 4 in the morning.
Oh,
They're
that
like-
would've-
Equally matched.
Pretty much.
No,
yeah.
no.
I need to go to sleep.
Who would have
I
thought
mean-
the two heads bonking each other
So
would
tired.
be evenly matched?
Who would've
Velios
thought?
had to pull some weird shit to get this.
Yeah, he kept pushing his guy down. You see
Alright.
everybody fighting. He's like shoving.
Nico, your turn.
Yes.
You
So
don't you don't quite compare to the real thing, so you know tactics helps.
Yeah, true. I'm going to go over 1, and I am currently going to take the dodge action,
Okay,
and that'll end my turn.
I'm in.
It, what is passing an item to someone? Is that object interaction? So my plan is to hand
It
him a
still
potion
is, though.
after we defeat the
I mean-
imposter. I don't know if that's an object, an action, a bonus.
2 object interactions.
You know, prove on paper to
One
me
object interaction for
that
both
the people who are making chemical-based
Um,
bean-made
some guidance in the
egg-flavored
PhD, let's see here.
things aren't the same people that are also selling you eggs. Show me on paper. I do need to sleep. I do. The people that are making beef-flavored tofu,
Okay, so yeah,
Schnitzels
it's, yeah,
or
basically
whatever.
both object interactions, and
show me on paper that they're
I mean,
not
this
the
probably
same
won't
people
matter,
that are
but
selling people
for future
schnitzels.
reference, this is using Garrosh's
Made
object
of beef.
interaction that
Or
he would
whatever
have on his
schnitzels are
turn,
made out of.
basically.
Pork. Whatever.
Okay, and it would use mine as well.
Yeah,
Bacon.
he uses both of yours. It's just
Bacon
when his
flavored
turn comes
garbage
around,
is-
he's not
is
gonna have
still
an object
bacon
interaction.
flavored.
Okay.
So
Let
what are you
me-
hitting?
Whether
me
it's
again?
chemically
Well,
made
it's
or
not raw. That's
not.
just kind of what most DMs end up settling on.
I'm doing
Because
this
there is
first.
nothing wrong,
And show me
really.
that the chemicals aren't more
That
harmful
hits
to
imposter.
a
Is
person
he still
than
up?
eating the
still up,
actual
barely.
animal, you know? And at that point, it's
Does
like,
that
okay, I love the animal,
that
but
hits, and he
I
goes
guess
down.
I hate
And
myself
I pull
enough
out a
to
supreme healing potion and hand it to Garrosh.
just allow myself
I
to
will take it on my
ingest
turn.
harmful chemicals, flavors, colors, whatever.
Alright. You guys now see that this one opens up. However, Garrosh, you're too big to fit through either of these entrances.
Oh, dang it.
But
So at that
one
point,
to
it's
the
just
right,
like,
and of course one to the south there.
what
Both open
is
for
the
you guys.
purpose in the end?
Okay, so
Any
that'll be that
movement
much.
Like, even if
No,
a,
I can't move.
a billion
It's my turn.
people decide that they want to eat chemical
All right.
infused garbage
5,
rather than
10, 15,
one animal.
20, and I'm going to go down 15.
how does that actually make any
And-
difference?
Oh, that
I,
should have also run out.
I'm not asking honestly. I'm so
gonna
tired. I'm
Bonus
delirious right
action,
now. Okay,
Raffle Smite.
I'm not
Yeah,
actually
kill Miko,
asking
kill Miko.
for a purpose. I'm
coming
just
for you, Miko.
spitballing
And I'll
right
swap
What
to...
he's always wanted to do.
I'll
You're gonna take
stow-
that,
Don't do it
Miko?
for health. Yeah, yeah,
I'm
exactly.
enjoying this.
Exactly.
I'll stow
Yeah.
the bow, and I will start swinging at her, so 4 attacks.
To be fair,
Alright.
she's
Rockabye.
not surprised.
2,
Go to sleep.
Oh no, Miko
She won't
uses
even
it.
hug her.
4.
Go to sleep,
Okay,
little
I don't think any of those hit besides the last one. Bad on it.
I know there's no meat and vegan stuff. That's literally
Isn't
the
your
the-
DC
the name.
19?
I thought she had a
My
20.
DC? I'm 22.
No, I have a 20 DC. I don't know why it says 19.
I know it's the I love
Wait,
animals
what?
thing. I
Hold
know
on,
that.
it is a
okay?
19.
I've
How did that
heard you
happen?
say it a dozen times.
It should be.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be 20 with a charisma 20. I don't know.
But I just
No,
don't know
see,
that
your- It's 8 plus your proficiency.
that it
bonus
actually
plus your
Yeah,
charisma
plus-
modifier.
saves any
Yeah,
animals.
so it's just 19. Okay.
In fact, I
Yeah,
think
she
it doesn't.
succeeds.
Either
Alright.
way,
But she'll take the 1
Oh.
psychic damage.
Excellent.
I get it though, and
Alright, anything else?
I respect the
Oh, I didn't put my
personal conviction
bonus
to
radiant damage on that.
put your money
Here, let me go ahead and do
towards
that. It will be
something that you believe in,
improved divine smite
and to
and
not
Cypress's
put your
divine
money
smite.
in a place that you know is causing
Alright.
harm. But I just
Well,
think it
well,
probably still
how many of those
causes
hit?
harm in a different way
Just
than
one? Yeah,
we
okay.
realize.
That ends my turn.
Garrosh. You have 2
Then
options.
I will. One.
He can't reach me.
Or I should also be smaller now, by the way,
Okay.
because it's been over a minute.
He's tiny.
And then I will go ahead and use my action to drink the Supreme Healing Potion.
Okay.
I'm dead. If I do one more fail, I'm dead.
Yep. And then
If you were that one
10.
animal, you would be grateful. If I was that one
20.
animal, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'd be dead,
and I can't go through.
and I would get eaten.
Then that should be 25 or 30.
It's 30.
Okay, then that's where I'm at.
You'll find that
And-
this time it doesn't close behind you.
Yeah, and
Oh, but now that you're in here. Let's see here.
I will use my bonus action to activate.
Oh my fucking god.
I literally was about to use my bonus action to activate my fucking rune. Does that go off before or after?
As soon
Reaction.
as you enter. So it's a reaction. So it's in.
Alright. Well, there
So
goes.
he hit,
So that goes most of that health that I just got back.
but his position is revealed.
100 animals a year.
Hey,
You
no,
realize
Sarah.
there's 365 days in a year,
Bonus
right?
action to become resistant.
So that's one
Using my
animal
rune.
every 3 days.
Resistant to what?
That it
all
quote unquote
forms of,
saves.
uh,
But guess
physical
what?
damage.
The industry is already
Okay.
there. It's already in place.
That is Hill Rune.
So those animals, if they aren't actually consumed, are going to die anyway.
Right.
and then that meat is just going to go to waste in the
Go ahead
end.
and make your death save. Griggs.
So, not investing.
And then we have this
yes,
bro right
it's
here
admirable.
is gonna come up
Hey,
right here.
it was
He's
about
gonna
to-
try
Up there.
to stab you right in the butt.
As soon as he gets
Yeah.
close,
It's admirable. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Anything against
I'm not.
poison?
Again,
I mean,
I know that we've talked
Okay.
about this several times. I'm not saying that
as soon as he gets
being a
close,
vegan
I
is a
will
bad
use my
thing.
reaction to.
I just feel like the motivation behind
hit
it
him.
is a little bit jaded or a
I
little
think
bit.
he's also fiend.
Oof, he misses. Yeah.
I don't know. Misinformed, maybe?
We're pretty good there.
Because, like I say, the industry is already established. It's already there. Like, the animals are going
This
to
is the
die
fake
anyway.
one.
Then, bonus action, he's going to disengage.
The one
And so, yeah,
stabbing you?
discouraging
No, he cannot
discouraging
move.
the industry from
He has no
producing
speed.
animal products or whatever,
Do you have Sentinel or something?
you can
Yes, I
do that
I've had Sentinel.
by having the
Alright,
vegetarian.
next
uh,
up we have
diet or
Nico.
whatever. And so, yeah, eventually, over years and years, decades probably,
Gonna risk an
maybe
opportunity
a
attack.
century, people can make it to where the animal food industry is reduced. But there's still always going to be people who want to eat animals.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
this.
mine. I'm sorry.
And
Here I go. I'm a swinging.
so the industry will never die.
Boop. That's a miss.
That's a
But
right now.
if
Nico,
you
I
feel
need
like
con
you're
save.
doing your part and you feel like you're
Okey-dokey.
helping by eating that way, then by all means do it. 100%. I've got nothing against it.
Which
I
you're
just-
surprisingly
I
good
just
on. You take
wonder-
half of this.
Look, I don't
Right.
know how this is working out.
You're getting lucky now.
I wonder to,
Yeah,
to
I
what
really
extent
am.
people have been
Speaking
told
of,
things
Nico, it's your turn.
about the benefits of that
Oop.
lifestyle that may or may not be true, you know. But that's the
Honestly,
way I feel
really
about
didn't
every
expect it to be
every
down to,
lifestyle,
Grix and Nico as the
everybody's
two remaining,
life choices. and stuff.
imposters.
I always feel.
Oh yeah. Did you
Thank
think
you,
I
thank
was
you.
somehow gonna do better?
I thought for sure it was going to be the two melee guys who get stuck pounding on each other.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they did, but I came in with Garrosh and saved his ass.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna acid spray her again.
All right. You're not good at dex save, so here we go.
Yeah, let's see.
Multiple peer-reviewed
Nice fail.
studies,
Excellent.
100 times better than one.
And then
I-
I'm
see, I-
going to.
I don't know.
Fuck
Like
yeah.
I said, you'd
and
have to show it to
who
me
knows
on
what will
paper.
happen
I
next time.
just
Sorry,
hearing
I need to-
it saves
I'll
100
just take
animals a
that
year.
off
I
here in a
don't.
second.
I don't know
going
that,
To
for
Misty
sure.
Step, but how far can I go?
It's a
That
nice
is
number,
Not
and
a
I
lot,
hope it's
and
true. But
I was so confused.
yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Oh, only direct. Well, no, I'm gonna Misty Step
Can't
to
put
right
it
here.
to the extreme. That's right. Have you heard
I
about
keep hitting
vegan
the
food
wrong
influencer
thing.
who died of starvation?
It's right
Exactly.
here,
There's
and then I'm
several of
gonna
them who
move.
have. Yeah.
5, 10, and 15.
She was eating
yes,
only
cow.
And
exotic
hide
fruits.
behind.
There you go.
Yes, I'm gonna cower behind Velios.
Only you are half.
Yeah,
they
raw
can- they can
vegan,
actually hide behind people.
raw vegetarianism,
so
and all that kind
I'm
of
gonna
stuff.
just,
And again,
hide
you
here
have to
and,
get those
that
minerals
way.
and the vitamins that are freely
Ty, maybe you have
available
two
in
options.
animal meats.
Oh,
You have to get
yeah,
'em somewhere.
Garrosh looks almost
There
dead,
are
so-
ways to get them through fruits and vegetables.
Can I move
there
my
are
hand
ways.
over the barrier, or does it have to go through the stairs?
It has to go.
And
through
you
the
can
stairs.
take mineral supplements and
Well,
all
it
that
has-
kind of stuff. It's
It's
totally
It's gonna have to
viable, it's
squeeze,
doable.
too, so it's going to be difficult terrain.
Well,
And like
didn't
I
we
said,
establish that it
If you're
can, phase through
100%
creatures?
convinced that
you can
Yes.
stand in
It's not a
phase.
creature.
what you're doing
It's
is
essentially
helping
incorporeal.
the
I
world
know,
or
but it
the
still has to
environment or the
squeeze through
ecosystem or
space.
whatever,
Here, let me see.
then by
So
all
it has
means do
60
it.
feet.
I'll-
5, 10,
I'll
15,
never
20,
say,
25, and then
that you
what are
shouldn't
the
do
rules on
that. You know?
squeezing? Is it just difficult?
It's difficult terrain, and if anything attacks you, they have advantage, and you have disadvantage on attacks if you're currently squeezing.
Yeah. There were
Okay, so I'm right here. and I
literally
have
millions of
35
people who
movement
didn't
left.
support slavery when slavery
that
was a
so
thing,
maybe-
including the slaves.
Let's see,
Okay,
that would
at the
be
time.
5,
And so they would
15.
never have owned slaves. They would never have wanted to do
If you
anything
go right
with
here,
it
it will use all
at
the
all.
rest of your
No
movement.
slavery whatsoever.
Sure, let's do it.
But it was a thing. And it was established.
And
And there was nothing they
going
could do
to
about it.
punch, Sus Grix.
Are you sure you want to punch him?
I mean, his acrobatics is so high. I could try it.
It took forever for it
He's
to
a slippery
actually
one,
get
though. He
abolished.
could disappear.
It took forever.
That's true.
And like I
Alright,
said,
I'm gonna try and
you know,
grapple it with advantage.
Here in a few decades, here in a century or so,
Oh, I bet he
Oh
can
man,
beat
your
that.
chances are pretty good.
maybe they could reduce the animal
Oh, he actually
Yeah,
failed.
you got
food
it.
industry to
He
a level
is
that would
grappled,
be more
and
reasonable.
then- Can I see him from where
Maybe
I'm
in
at?
a few centuries,
You can, but
maybe in a millennia.
you still
you know.
felt the hand passing through.
And you
something,
you do feel like you're doing your part, and so I appreciate that. I do.
even though
Oh.
it looks like
I'm glad.
it's through.
You have
Five.
69.
Fuck, I don't want to get this
Alex,
close to this guy.
69 waifus.
Uh,
Oh my god,
He already used his. No,
I believe you.
never mind.
15, 25.
Yeah, the small change. That is
I will
very
use
important.
my
And so I don't want you to think that I'm
action to dash.
poo-pooing
Alright,
that or
action
anything
dash.
like that.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna just.
I'm just
be
saying
right
to,
the
to me,
r-
from my perspective,
Can I,
I
get
don't
to the
feel
south
like
of Garrosh without an
changing my
opportunity
diet or
attack?
anything will actually help.
Oh,
Something like that. But like you say, it's small changes. Small changes that really they really do make a difference. Over time.
No, it will be an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'll just go to the right of Garrosh.
Okay.
And if you personally feel convicted that you can't
And
eat meat or whatever,
actually, I
then
still have.
perfect.
Let me see.
Don't do it. That's more meat for
Bonus
me.
action and your action.
I believe I will be able to reach here
Oh man,
Okay.
I appreciate it.
and not wait my turn.
Velios.
Get ready to run, Miko. 5.
Can
10,
still have
15,
one or two animals
20.
this round. 69 because
25.
it's funny. Not waifus.
I
Do
guess
you
we'll
really
say
not have
30.
69 waifus?
And
believe you,
I
Alex.
will go ahead and take a few swings at
How many
her.
waifus do you
Big
have?
word for someone who hasn't rolled yet.
Right?
I think there's a way to-
2, 3,
Oh,
4.
Let's see if that does enough.
All of them hit.
waifus.
Yep, it's enough. It goes down.
All right.
I was thinking
will
there was
go
a way for
ahead
me to
and go
check other people's
35.
harems.
Yep, you see an opening here on the stairs.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Or actually, no.
You
that's
got
the-
16
there's one left.
pages
So yeah, after you
Of
do that,
waifus?
you kind
Oh
of hear
my
like
God.
this cracking noise.
There's got to be at least
and
10 a
then
page, right?
A very
2,
loud
3,
sound of
4,
glass
5,
shattering
6,
as
7,
all of the walls come down.
10.
The invisible ones.
There's more
oh
than
wow, okay. I'll yell, Miko, hurry up, run.
10. 15 per page. So 15 times
Rick's got
16.
taken down. Go help him.
220 something?
My turnover disappeared.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, mine also.
Yeah. I think he deleted it, or took it down. There it is.
All right. Garrosh.
Got flanking.
I do have flanking. So we're going to go ahead and take advantage of that. Why don't we?
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'm done.
1, 2,
I don't know if I needed to roll again or what. but
3, and
Didn't say
shocking
anything.
grasp.
That actually hits.
A lot of vegans are in a
No,
dumb
the
cult.
shocking grasp
Everybody who
is-
identifies
He has
themselves
11
as a
AP?
certain
God
thing
damn it.
are
Rick's
usually
had
in
an
a dumb
18,
cult.
But not him.
Like if you say
Rick says
I'm a
18, not
CrossFitter,
him. They thought
you
they
know.
showed the
You
same
say I'm a
AC.
I'm a
Oh,
rock
right, that's
climber.
right. Yeah, I forgot. He doesn't have his shield on. So yeah, that does hit.
I'm a right wing. You know,
There we go.
I'm an American. I'm this or that. You're usually in a dumb cult at that point.
He is injured.
And he's not wearing
16
any kind of metal
pages
armor or
of
anything.
waifus, and it's 15 per page.
Wait,
per
would,
page.
Would we classify the claw?
What is 15 times 16?
No.
Okay. Oh, so I wouldn't be able to
150.
get the.
Plus
Yeah. Okay.
75 plus 15.
All right.
So that's 200
Next
and
up, we have Imposter Grix, and Grix can make
40?
his death save.
He's grappled.
What are my options here?
Blaze of Glory looks like it.
Wait, he's grappled.
I know. I have options.
Here we go.
No,
I'm
saying
alive
I
still.
shouldn't have had advantage.
I'm 2-2 right now.
I gotta double check the rules because I did.
That's crazy.
Do a bunch of changes to them.
And they're not in a hurry
You said
to
that
save me.
any spell effects or
They're not in a hurry at
effects
all
from
to
creatures,
save me.
like whatnot, like a snake, would be raw grappling.
That is
Well, this
240,
thing
isn't it?
isn't any of those things. It's just doing a normal grapple.
150 and 75
It's a spell
is
effect.
225, and then
It
15,
is a spell that is capable of grappling, but it doesn't do
Yeah.
anything you need.
240.
No, it would just have raw grappling then.
But that's
50
assuming
roll.
that your 16th
Raw.
page is full. I didn't look. So you might have fewer
Where is
than
it listed?
15 on your 16th page. Oh my god. Angrid has 231
So
pictures?
if it's a natural ability,
It is
What?
with advantage.
So let me just roll. I'll just roll 4d20 or 3d20.
Oh, I see. These are all of the waifus that you have. How did you do that? How'd you call that up?
Okay.
MMI.
None of those were crits.
I'll have to check
Yep,
that
none
out.
of them are crits.
Sad day.
Alright. Miko, your turn.
Wait, did he not do anything?
Oh, right. Yeah.
My
That's right.
apologies. I distracted him.
I
Let me
need
make my contested check.
Yes. Queen.
Poggers.
312 pictures.
He breaks out and he's gonna disengage and run over here.
Don't care. I'm hitting him with Sentinel.
Alright.
Oh, fuck
He doesn't
yeah.
go
doesn't go
anywhere.
anywhere.
Where do you
Alright.
think you're going, you little rat?
Synapse is actually really hard.
Big damage. Alright, Miko, your turn.
5, 10, 20, 25. Would I be able to, I wouldn't be able to Misty Step on top of here, would I?
I've got some really
top of where?
great waifus.
Up,
Marge
right
Simpson.
Looks
like,
like
at the
it's 10
top
feet
of
up.
the,
You
what, I can?
It's
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, then I would
Fairy Tale
Misty
Girl?
Step to the top of the ledge.
Okay.
Then, okay. And I believe that was all of my movement as well, so I'm right here. And that's the end of my turn.
Dash.
Size
right,
Noodles
dash. I
from
forgot about
Star
dashing.
Wars. There we go.
I forget that Misty Step is not a dash type of thing. So I will
Just
dash.
Action dash.
Excalibur.
Huh?
Action dash. Action
Yes,
dash.
Yeah, you're the
action
action
dash.
Do the action.
Oh no. Oh no. Somebody else
Either
is
or.
taking over. No.
Yeah,
5,
there are.
30. And I'm right
Either or.
here.
Alec is scrolling my waifus.
Alright,
saw it.
Batman's.
I'm going back.
You got him. He's
I'm
done.
going back. There was one that I
Damn.
saw that I've got
One
Azula.
crit in his
Oh yeah,
stupid
Toya
rat
Miho.
face,
Disgusting.
From
and
Mega
it
Tokyo.
disappears.
Oh my god,
Imposter.
she's
Not the real
she's
group.
so hot. She's like big time.
So as soon
Goth
as that
girl
happens, your guys' perception
waifu.
begins to
There we
warble
go.
and warp once again.
Oh yeah, got
And we'll be wrapping up the session
what's
here,
her name?
but just let me
Mina
move us
Ishida.
off here
That's
with
right.
a fun little
I can't remember what's
Yes, you can
her
call it a teaser. Yeah, a teaser. Teaser is probably the proper word for it.
what's her name in
Tease me, DM Daddy.
the actual show?
I want you to
Can't
not.
remember.
Oh, tease me.
It's interesting to
waifu
have
draft,
seen
that's
the
right.
different fighting styles where Garrosh was with fighting
Happy if
against
you can make
Garrosh
people
using
choose
the same
the
stuff
vegan
and,
option
like,
because of you.
very
That's what I'm
you know,
talking
they
about
had
with
the exact
the cult.
same, stuff or whatever, so they were dying at
anybody
the same
anybody
rate.
who's part of the cult
Pelios
wants
with
other
his
people to join the
pushing.
cult
Just always,
Always.
pushing people.
Yep.
Pushing, tripping,
because of their
ranged
own
weapons, ranged
convictions or
weapons.
whatever,
He pushes people to
and
the
that's
brink.
fine. You know,
Yeah, like
It-
join the
DM.
Empire
It's
of
his
Ice.
personality.
Subscribe,
And everybody else.
like,
in the
subscribe,
party.
become a member.
There we go.
Okay.
We are
Electra.
monumentally fucked up.
Miko, do you have a mass heal, please?
So yeah, when everything comes back, You just see the Rakshasa standing there, and he seems to be staring into this just warped orb that's just kind of floating around this magical mass.
I'm gonna shove him. I'm gonna shove him.
Well,
I assume
we'll leave
I'm
things
not
off
one.
there.
Elio's shoved.
Yeah, I got the
I
aggressive
am,
kitty.
We'll have final
dying.
conference with the Rakshasa.
231.
next session.
That's how many.
So really, I foresee
That is how many you have. And
probably
I've got
about 5 more
312.
sessions
Chris.
left in the campaign, somewhere around that.
Oh wow.
If we play like
I
we
barely
want
have
to,
more.
I'm
yes,
seeing like
maybe
one more.
Adam, you
where
have
we
nothing?
all get
Go roll you
one-shotted
some waifus.
Turn one.
Go roll you.
It
Right.
could-
Right.
I knew it was
We
you,
don't know
Alex.
what's gonna
I knew
Who
it.
has any healing spells?
You and I are scanning my own. My wife is.
Yeah.
Right
together.
now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Next
if you want.
session.
Be
Can you
jealous.
just use power word heal
Be
on me,
jealous of
please?
my
I don't have
eternal
power word heal.
waifu.
Power word heal is
supremacy.
not a spell that I have.
Shouldn't
I have
mass heal.
I have so
I
many
have
waifus.
mass cure.
Look at
Should
that.
mass cure
Maybe
wounds.
Arceus Nate.
currently down.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I have a few different
Heal.
healing spells. I'm just
What a
gonna
queen.
say,
Oh, who was that?
Big
Elm
dick. This is
and
the
Dirt
time for big
from
dick,
Ruby.
Nico.
Okay. Figures it's
Yeah.
from.
I
Yeah,
believe
but
Garrosh
Cyrus
has
has
a-
healing spells in it too.
There's a lot of
Garrosh
hot
have a
waifus
Supreme?
from Ruby.
I already drank
He
it.
already drank it and he,
Oh my
he lost
God.
immediately because the fake Grix hit him for 60 damage.
Yeah, who would have thought that Grix's sneak attack hits really hard?
Gardranda.
I mean, that's 10d6. Oh boy.
that was not supposed to be at level 6. That was going to Grix for level
There he goes
9.
again.
Oh, level 9.
Level
They
9.
just- It just goes up by 10 per level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like I think it's supposed to be because it would
That's
be
level 6.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that-
an even
so
100
6?
for level 9.
That's 1/7 mass.
7, 8, 9. No, that's 90.
No, because it's a level 6 spell.
6,
7,
7,
8, 9.
9. 90.
No. No.
7.
Oh,
it
it's
starts
70.
at 70. Yeah, you're good.
70.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't.
I was thinking the exact same thing for some reason, so you're not even.
I
And
thought-
for
worry about
everyone higher than 6. So,
I thought.
7,
I thought
8, 9.
I thought it
7 plus 3 is 100.
was Garage. Don't even
I'm-
worry, dude. I was.
I'm-
I was
7 plus
careful,
3
dude.
is 73. I'll have you know.
that's
Yeah,
about
obviously.
75.
Oh my god. I'm trying to fucking correct my
What was that? So 72. 71, maybe?
Oh my
I
god.
Tired of
misread.
DMing
I-
monkeys. Don't expect me to do math right.
It's true.
I thought heal healed 60, not 70. That was my mistake.
89.
Seeing what I have, I know. I know.
And since we're doing healings,
You have standards. That's right.
Because I don't have
That's
any
true.
potions of healing, unfortunately.
Your
We've already
cult has
used all
hotter
of
women
them.
out.
But
We
I'll
probably
believe
don't
it
have
when
a
I see
minute,
it.
Do we?
Show me. Show me those
a
hot
minute
women.
for what?
Rakshasa has no problems with you using any sort of resource to help yourself out.
I've
there.
got
He's
some
very
questionable ones
confident
in here, though. I might
himself.
need
okay.
to recheck
Um,
their ages on the.
I guess I could
The
do
wiki.
Aura of
Knows that
Vitality.
Heal is a resource used.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a
I
spell
mean-
scroll of
Most
Aura
all
of
of them are
Vitality.
definitely
So,
over
yeah, I guess I
18.
So
use
wait,
that.
can we
Okay.
use potions right now?
Most all of them
If you want to.
are definitely over 18.
Fuck yeah.
If
Like
you
even
have, like,
Mina
12
Ishido,
potions-
right?
Oh, I've got
She's from My
17,
Hero Academia, which
ultra
was
healing.
like a high
How many
school
you can benefit
show.
from in a day
But it was
for your
from
health.
like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
care, I'm just gonna
So she's
hoard them
definitely
all for
over 18
myself
now.
and teleport away.
Okay, so does,
She was, like,
that counts
16
for
at the
like
time,
drinking them,
so.
right?
She's like 20, 21.
For health potions, yes.
She's
Okay,
basically
so what if we
drinking
like use
age.
other orifices to
What if you
I
imbibe?
want
chug
you to
it?
stop. I want you to
That'll
stop.
port
You
me.
don't
Oh,
benefit
Oh my
from
god.
of a healing potion.
You said drink, so like
Billie
is that,
Eilish,
like con mod
Battle
for
Portman?
drinking and con mod for butt chugging.
Erosh,
This
RPG.
is
superior
why.
healing.
Still a
This-
form
Natalie.
of drink.
Natty Light.
You
This-
know what? That's fair. That's fair. Chug isn't the word.
This
Right.
is why
You know, beer
our
is
sessions
vegan.
take so
That's
long
good.
because you're an asshole.
Erosh, drink a superior healing potion.
Cool. I'll
Uh,
take the 40 health. Thank you.
He's a little tall. You might not be able to reach his mouth. Why don't you?
If I
work
could
your
just
health in
always
there?
drink beer all the time.
Oh,
Oh my
can
god.
I ally
she
with
was,
the Rakshasa
she was super
against Velios only?
You
Wait a
can
second.
take all the
Go
health you
go
get.
back.
has no
Okay.
qualms with you coming over
Go
to
back.
his side.
Oh, it's so good.
Marima Maya.
Bye.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you guys to join, and he's like, "Man, I'll make
Super
you
hot.
cookies. I'll
Okay,
treat right."
you can
Like,
scroll
you
back.
see
through,
that
Alex.
hookah? I can
With the-
do that for you.
He's literally like, "I will be the father."
I
you
just
never had."
didn't remember her.
I missed you step
Now
over
I
and
do.
start tugging on
My
his
goodness.
robe like, "Hi, Dad."
21st
He gives
century
you the most
nymphomaniacs.
loving
There we go.
hug.
Before your
So
face
good.
is eaten by a mask.
My love, you need to kill your friends.
Okay, guys, save for Meteor Swarm.
She's very established.
That's 40d6, 20d6 if you succeed.
Is it psychic damage?
Oh, it's all psychic.
All right, it's
Okay,
about to
cool.
get
I'm
crazy.
immune. Thanks, man.
Oh, never mind.
Because
Actually,
I'm about
leave
to
a fire.
send the commands.
Wait, no, that's not good either. I'd rather do psychic because then you'd be immune, but everyone else would take.
Why am
fear.
I getting kaiju's?
It's okay. You could just hit him with shoot, you don't have disintegrate, do you? Damn it.
Yeah, you don't.
Shut.
Rip.
Can I please have power word kill?
I can teach you how to cast it, son. We'll do
Aww,
it together.
Nothing.
we'll do it on these fools together.
I mean,
I'm
load
gonna
is pretty
fucking
cool.
Aura
but-
Vitality myself.
Oh wow, he's just gonna do it all for himself. All right.
Mhm.
Yep. It's because Miko's gonna
So-
do it on. Go ahead.
No, I was just wondering. So somebody does have a superior healing potion. Oh wait,
gave
it's
it to
only
Garrosh.
40. Okay. I'm going to do Aura Vitality on Garrosh as well. Man, that's all yours.
Cool.
61
We
healing.
learn to
I'm-
Paladin.
Learn to Paladin.
Look at that! A whole 9 more
Holy shit!
superior.
I'm so glad that I am now at a third health.
I'll see if
Oh
I.
my god. A third
waited too
health?
long.
Dude,
I am
can...
gonna. Oh, go ahead.
You can go ahead. I mean, you
There
probably
we
have
go.
more spells than I do.
Oh well, I was gonna do something on myself because out of all the
He's
people, I haven't
dying.
healed myself.
Yeah, heal yourself. Heal yourself, hon.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and Aura Vitality Garrosh again.
Oh my
Or
god.
Garrosh once.
dude, Gary
Oh,
is just
I do. I have
soaking up.
fucking 90 points of goddamn lay on hands. You know what? 80 points going at you, Garrosh.
Yeah.
Gary,
Man,
don't you have a
big
bonus
time,
to healing too?
Yeah.
Big win
I
on,
do.
on that one.
I do. I get double
Big
my con mod, which is 12
Isn't it for each heal?
for each heal. Yes,
Goodness.
which means I should technically gain an
I'm
additional.
hot and bothered.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go.
You need an
Great
extra
help.
like 60 from the.
I'll
health
see you guys
potions.
later.
Well, each of those is
Farewell.
Health
so
potion.
No,
each.
I'm just kidding.
That's the thing is each instance of healing for Aura Vitality
Big chests.
is
There's
one
no way that's
round.
gonna slide.
FBI open
So-
up. That's right.
That's
that is
technically
in-
true.
Those are instances of healing.
Yeah.
That's not gonna
Also,
The
slide.
DM
Garrosh, you get an
and,
extra plus
couple of the
3
other guys
because
in
of my
What do you think of that?
D&D
DM?
group,
Okay, so
um,
7.
like Big Boo Boo
I think I
Wifers.
hate Aura Vitality.
All of them.
Are you gonna apply the Garrosh?
I'm
thing,
not
or
particular.
Are you gonna?
If they have Big Boo
Considering
Boo,
banning the fuck out of it in
Good.
the next campaign.
Okay. Are you gonna
if
just
they're
make
really
a caveat
cute
that it doesn't work with
and
Aura Vitality?
have a great personality,
Okay, that
better.
makes sense.
It will work for one instance of Aura Vitality.
Oh
Okay.
my god! Okay, so I don't need to
So-
use it yet. Go ahead and do 20 times your healing
vegans.
factor.
Natalie
in
Portman,
healing.
Billie Eilish, and
So-
Joaquin
so-
Phoenix. Yes,
One time.
there you go.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
it'd be
one
fine.
time. Okay,
Those
I thought
are
you
the
meant,
ones
like,
that I
for
would get
one
with,
cast of the
for
spell
sure.
you'd allow it.
Instant.
Okay.
No, one instance.
Oh, okay,
sure.
good. All right, cool.
Okay.
They
But
would
you did
have to
drink 2
appreciate
potions, so I
Yeah,
believe
Me
I've done that with the
not
thing,
having
man.
that same
Are you
inclination.
using the Aura
Okay.
Vitality on me as well?
They'd have
the
to be okay
64
with me
there, or is
being
that on
carnivore,
Miko?
an omnivore,
Or are
really?
you slapping me with the?
because I'm fine.
that's
I'm fine
the
with not
80
eating
points of
meat.
Lay on hands, right?
So omnivore is more accurate. I'm fine
Does.
with not
Mark.
eating meat.
What? I'm sorry, I'm
But-
here. I was talking to.
If
You did
there's
80
meat
points of
around
lay on hands
and
for
I'm
me, you
hungry,
said,
I'm
correct?
gonna
Yeah,
eat meat.
80 points lay on
So-
hands.
There
Did you
go.
say
So-
both of those auras were on Garrosh?
Getting the
no,
wish list
the
is hard.
second
I
Aura
agree.
Vitality
I agree.
It was on me.
Yeah,
Or at least the
Okay.
one
Both
that I
of
it
Zelda's.
took
casted.
me forever to find
Okay,
No.
even
I'm
the
now-
first
I'm now
wish
two-thirds.
listed lady that I had, and
Uh,
then
Miko has casted 2 Aura
gods, I
Vitality
can't even
spells.
remember.
I
Oh,
casted
okay.
one.
The
I don't
first
even
one on me, the
remember-
second one was on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
okay.
I did the extra rolls, and he got an extra 3 because I get, a D4 for
Yeah,
the.
who's on my wish list?
Yeah.
And I think it,
Oh, I
So you
missed
get-
something.
yeah, it shows a check
You get an
by
extra
who you
3
have. I only
from
have
the-
2 out of
that
my
was
list.
Yeah,
fine.
It generally helps if you heal one person at a time instead of trying to all
I've
do
only
it
got
at
2 of
once.
them out of 8.
Don't move.
It's crazy.
To avoid confusion, and then people
Sorry,
suddenly
out of 7.
magically, mysteriously start getting more health than they should.
That's weird.
And actually, I
max
have
health is 370.
3 out of 8 because I got
What an
Mina
odd thing.
Ashito,
Must
I
be the
will-
magic in the air.
which was the 8th one.
Do you have any more third level spell slots?
But I removed her from the wish
DM,
list because I have her now.
forgot to roll for the Aura Vitality again.
So
Yeah, DM, I totally forgot
Yeah.
my current health.
I'll keep an eye out, though.
Can I keep
Alex.
using this ridiculously OP, stupid as fuck spell?
if I come across it,
thanks.
I'll let you know. Can increase the chance? Yeah. With the
You heard the DM, Velios.
with
What was
the
that?
slash command,
No.
if you
Yes.
use the
You have to be
slash
punished.
command instead
Oh,
of the
God, yes. I voluntarily fail.
the money command,
All
You
right.
hit hard.
Oh, get it all hard. Can you
on
like,
PC,
choose what spot it starts on?
then you have a higher chance
Oh,
of getting
absolutely.
the wish list.
Nope.
If
It
you use
starts
the
right at the
the
tip of your
money
nose.
command,
Oh,
money
At the tip of your nose. Why?
WA,
so sad.
then it's a lower chance.
Because that's a horrible place for it to start.
That is a horrible place.
So
for it
if
to
you
start.
if you have
Why
the
does my head
opportunity to
heavy?
use
The
the
boogers you
slash
currently
command,
have in your nose are going to be stuck there.
Solidified.
Solidified boogers.
Probably.
I don't know if it works on
Timon
phone.
Grex, do you have more than 60 health
on mobile.
missing?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Yep.
another Aura of Vitality. 10d6 to Timon, 10d6 to Grix.
You're gonna make the DM have an aneurysm.
Boop.
The Rakshasa is literally just watching you cast these spells for. You've done it now for like 7 minutes,
Yep.
and he's just got his arms crossed and he says, "This is pathetic."
I should do my last Aura of
My
Vitality
token doesn't
too.
ever update.
Might as
Yeah,
well.
mine didn't either.
They're updating on my end, so it's fine.
It's not updating.
Whenever
on
we come back
the
the
actual
game,
token, but
they'll
it's
probably
updating
be
on the
updated,
actual
so.
sheet.
Alright.
Which is
Miko, do you
important.
want a greater healing potion?
I don't have any potions. I would love potions.
We're just standing
I have
here sharing
one
with
greater
each other.
healing potion and one regular.
Grix was
potion.
dead. I
Well,
had
we
2
should probably
fails
go
and 2
to
successes
Garrosh.
on my death saves. The fact that I,
I
had
have
to
no
roll
healing
4 death
potions,
saves
unfortunately. I
is
gave all
a
of mine
testament
to
of how
everybody
slow
else.
they were to save my
I
life
just gave them out.
You're gonna Aura Vitality yourself, though, right?
and
I
how
will
fast I
Aura
was to
Vitality
die.
myself one last time.
There we go.
How many minutes has it been?
You like tall
That's
women?
another
Can I
minute.
just take a
right there.
short rest?
Yeah, you know.
Right.
10 minutes.
It's true. Tall women are
Can
very
I just take a
nice.
short rest with this Rakshasa?
Can die happy when I get my
Girls
wish
and
list.
doing
That's
all this
right.
shit.
That's right.
Yeah.
Not really die,
Doubtful he'd let us rest. Come on.
but it's a saying.
That's what we've
right.
been doing.
Yeah.
No, you
it's
keep casting
'cause we're
spells.
That's right.
we're burning up resources. If we rest, I bet he's not gonna allow it. There you go. One day you'll beat the Paladin Aura of Vitality. But no, wait, you got the extra fort. Oh. Still womp womp. That's the highest I've ever rolled on that. 70.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I usually roll
Alright,
really
I'm-
low.
Wait, this fucking 4:30.
Time Man, when are we gonna play Baldur's Gate? Miko, when are we gonna play Baldur's Gate?
Technically, that's a 72.
Whenever finish my
Whenever I'm
playthroughs.
able to get it,
Get it.
I'm working on it.
Start mugging people. I don't know. Do something.
Mug
Yes.
people.
Ballers Gate!
More like Baldur's Gate.
Ballers!
Alright, it's
Alright,
it's
see
okay.
ya.
I'll throw my ass in a circle on the side of the road. Maybe I'll find
Yeah, that'll
somebody.
do it.
Alright, I'll see y'all. That was a
Bye.
good session.
Yeah.
Later, nerds. I'm gonna go
Later.
take a nap.
Bye,
Going to
folks.
bed.
See ya. Later. Bye.
Oh my god. It was a great session. It was a great one. It was a lot of fun. We had massive amounts of battle. Massive amounts. We did pretty good. I failed masterfully at the end by getting myself killed by myself, but it happens. Yeah. Yeah, anybody can die. Anybody can die. Sleepy time indeed. I'm so tired right now, guys. You have no idea. We'll see about tomorrow's stream. We'll see. It may at least be late because I've got to get like some real sleep. It would be nice. But we'll see. Adam, Alex, thank you guys. It's been a fun chat. I appreciate it. And I know that I don't know, I get on my soapbox sometimes, and I'm glad that you'll humor me. That said, it was great having you. Looking forward to the next one. It was a fun time with the Purge today. Marlon Boudreaux, thank you for coming by. We got 10 likes on the stream, which is pretty astronomical for a Saturday night D&D. That's actually huge. That's like twice as much as we usually get, maybe 3 times. Cyber Zombie, I'm so glad you were able to stop by for a second. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. If y'all want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you.